2, 1. Oh, no, wait. I clicked it wrong.
Scott told me we're taking on some big ass worm. Some
No.
the rest of mall. Oh god.
You want to see a thrasher mall?
Oh no! No! Oh.
You can't.
Yeah,
wait
we
to
are
see
now.
Oh shit!
You can't wait to see the DC for the grapple.
Is it you say that? Cronus is like, I'm gonna follow this stream. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Nice.
All right. So what's up, everybody? How we doing today? Hi, Messy.
Yo,
Can you tell Rena it's safe to come back out?
She just went to get coffee. You guys made her mad.
Wait, hold on. She wants to be more awake and alert for what's going on? Is she sure about that?
I think the way it works is just white women and coffee, you know?
That's the joke. That's the entirety of it.
That's
Okay.
it.
To be fair, though, I'm the same way. I love me some coffee, so
I'm also a white woman.
I guess I'm a
I
white
don't know.
woman.
We just have the same crew as last week. Let's go die.
All right, there we go. Well, my
Rowan,
opening,
I don't care about fun. We almost had 2 deaths last week. I'm not giving a shit about Scott's fun right now.
Come on, he had a good time.
My opening was mostly for Rena to pull her into the session, so I will wait until Rena returns.
So, Scott, we took a short rest last time, right? Not a long rest.
Correct. It was absolutely a short rest. Yes.
Because we still have the extra. We have the extra air, right?
To ask a question.
Correct. You have about 2. I want to say you have 2.5 hours of air as you leave the ship again. Yes, Wade. What are you saying?
We went back to the ship. Does Pat have to make his acrobatic or athletics roll to get back onto the ship for the short rest?
I don't think I should because I natty 20'd it.
You guys already took care of everything. You're good to go.
Well,
There's no checks that need to be made.
Don't argue that. Don't argue with that.
I'll take it.
Don't argue with that.
Yeah, but more or less when we finished up last session, we were saying it's all taken care of.
We did have to kind of like quickly end it because we spent how long? Was that a 5-hour
It was
session?
2 hours.
It was a 6-hour session.
It was like a
Was it a
6-hour
6-hour session?
Yeah.
Yeah. Adler was like, "When are you coming to relieve me of the baby?"
All right, so let me say this, and then we're gonna jump into my intro. Just a quick shout out to the patrons that are supporting of the role players here and above. That's gonna be Dalton, Silencio Steve, and Ashen Phoenix. Thank you to the 3 of you for being of those high up tiers. Super awesome. Appreciated. Anybody else that wants to support on Patreon, you can. It's literally it's like you just type !Patreon. And it should totally pop up. Boom! Look at that. Oh, look at that.
I'm gonna join the tier to make myself a weapon.
All right, I love bourbon. I love scotch way more because I don't like sucking on sugar cubes. But I am curious what kind of bourbon.
Wade, make yourself a weapon and then give it to me to use again.
For $100 a month, I can make a nemesis and set it for CR1 that gives us all kinds of great stuff. They'll have 1 health point, no weapons.
That's not how it works. That's not how it works.
Make it a banshee.
Scott, if I'm spending that kind of money, are you going to tell me I can't make my nemesis?
Yes, I will put
if he's spending that
parameters
much
onto
money, you're
it.
saying that he can't pay to win this campaign?
But
No,
my
he-
name
he-
is Sincerio Steven.
Well, Sincerio Steven has parameters that he has to stay within.
No.
So,
No,
all right,
no.
listen. Let's pull this back in from Rena's perspective. Everybody else already saw last session, and if you didn't,
From Rena's
check out
perspective,
YouTube.
she was on the ship the entire time. And
I got this for you,
Yeah,
Rena.
she's vibing,
So
yeah.
Rena, allow me to describe from Zenestthea's perspective. As you guys approach the station, you made the decision to come at it slowly. To approach the station slowly, be as careful as possible, without going too slow as to fall behind communication without having to communicate with the Asari back home first. So Wade had to make a check, but you guys were able to safely arrive at the station. On your way towards the station, Rena, you came to the realization that biotic barrier or fields that you had discovered beforehand seemed to disrupt your own biotic abilities. Not all the time, not consistently, but occasionally it did happen. You thought, listen, as we're approaching here, I'm not so sure about this. Why don't you guys go out there? I'll keep an eye on the shape in case you need like some help. Give me a heads up. You warned Strix about the biotic barrier, and then you stayed by at the ship in case they radioed to you. They ended up they parked the ship right up more or less abutting the other the space station. They jumped across, used the umbilicus across, whatever they needed to do. Rena, then they were gone. The first, 5 minutes,
an hour, okay.
The first 5-7 minutes didn't matter so much because then they radioed to you and said, "Hey, listen, we took care of something right outside the ship. Can you do me a favor and come over here and pick this up?" So your character used an umbilicus. You went across, went to the station yourself, and there was like this large circular hunk of metal with wires coming off of it that they ripped out of the ground, and some strange like light emitter that they ripped out of a wall. And they're like, "Can you bring this back to the ship?" There's no gravity. It's weightless. It was easy for you to do. You did that slowly, carefully over the course of 5 minutes or so. You then went back onto the ship and had relaxed. Another 20 minutes or so passed, and you hadn't heard anything. So, you're worried, but... What's up, Pat?
I was just saying, I forgot that we could have just radioed Rena the entire time.
Well, we could have, but Meta knew that she wasn't there. Chat the whole time was like, why don't they call for backup? And I was like, Graff would love to. But unfortunately, Zenestthea is napping right now.
She's taking a long nap. A long rest.
So, Rena, so you're on the ship. You're waiting for a while, and you still don't hear anything from them. You're nervous, but you give them like another 5 minutes or so, and then finally you're like, "The fuck? This is not okay. I need to make sure that they're going to. I need to make sure that they're going to be okay." You start radioing to them. Nothing comes through. You radio to them again. Nothing comes through. Several minutes go of you periodically radioing in before you start like genuinely freaking out. So you get to the point where you now go to the actual ship itself, like go into like where the opening is. You have the radio like broadcasting just like white noise, like
you go up to the window.
In case they radio to you.
See this person fly outside the window.
You hang out. You hang out by the open back door, like where the actual like a hole is open to the storage area of your ship. You have all the other doors closed, and you have your helmet on, and you're waiting. It's like, do I join or do I stay? Are they okay? And then we're talking after like a minute or two staying there, and you're kind of like building up the courage. Like, okay, I have to go find them. This has been too long. You see them make their way back around the corner and come over to rejoin you. Now they're going to successfully take a short rest as they fill you in. So as we pull the session in, we have Strix making his way over. He's doing fine. He makes sure that the two of them are fine and connected to the umbilicus. And then he like thumbs up
burnt out like gun on his back, and he's just holding it with one hand.
I'll let you guys take over the descriptions. I'll let you take over the descriptions from here as the two of them umbilicus, which is again attached to their air on their suit. Attach the air and get like wired back across, and Strix just like runs and powers across onto the ship. He's so heavy that when he hits the ship actually starts shifting forwards. Like it just starts like slightly drifting away from the space station, and Graff's like, I have to fucking fix that. But I'm gonna throw it back to you guys as Rena, you have no fucking clue what happens, and they're coming in to explain to you what the fuck just happened. Go ahead.
Frait and Graff at this point look like shit.
Zenny, you missed the great fun. Here, hold this for me. Gives you like this gun that weighs way too much for you.
She immediately drops to the floor.
What? Are we still outside technically? Would it weigh nothing for her?
You're in the ship, and your ship does have artificial gravity, so it's one of those things where it's weightless for you, and you like hand it to her as the gravity kicks in. It's just like boom, because it's literally heavy. Like Rena, you have problems holding it if you don't have at least a 15 strength. So
she's not strong, so she can't do it.
You just drop it?
Yeah,
That's okay. It's broken anyway, I think.
She kind of like nudges it off to the side. By the goddess, what happened to you two?
Husks.
What didn't happen? It was a fun time. You should have joined us. I believe there's still more of the ship we can explore. Don't worry, we can get you in on the fun.
The full report, we encountered what seemed to be a defense mechanism training module of some kind. That's what came over in the umbilicus. Pushed in a few rooms deeper, found a prison ward. Somewhere between 12 to 18 husks and some big ugly bastard that got thrown out of a hole.
You can still see him over there. Look at him doing cartwheels. What an idiot.
He's floating outside of the space station, I take it.
He's just floating out. Yeah, I used my reaction slam to like throw him out of the space station, so he's just.
She would look, and then like continue listening to Graff. Like,
You encountered husks. They're not pleasant. These seem to have some kind of well, they're all abnormal. What am I saying?
Have you not seen one before? Here's what they look. He pulls out the head that I actually took from last session. This is what they look like. Cool, huh?
she recoils a bit, but
It
then
looks like a zombified head with like a bunch of like mechanical bits to it. Do you want to know what it looks like?
Yeah, I do.
Please.
But like what? But what is it? Is it Prothean? Is it like what?
Sure. Here, hold on. Check our Discord. He'll just be like, here, and he just rips out this, and that's what's looking at you.
Oh my god.
Are these husks? Do they look?
They don't look quite like that. That's a husk made out of humans. This is husks made out of a race that none of you have ever seen before. And no, not the Protheans you're thinking of if you Google Prothean.
But I mean, it kind of looks like that though, right? To some
yeah,
degree.
it is
species.
a different species. But yes, Pat is correct. Like cameras for eyes, wires through it.
Yeah, it looks very biotic kind of a thing. It's more machine than whatever the fuck it was before. I'm I love watching him run away.
You just gotta love how what's his name? Frait is literally just so fucked up that he's just like sitting on the floor and kind of like passing out and like waking up. So he's not at all paying attention to the conversation. Almost like he's running to get himself or the white woman a coffee. Don't ask me. Messi said it.
Messi did say it.
Oh, I know. I know he said it.
What did I say?
You're spinning the wheel,
No,
mister.
he
You're in
said.
trouble.
You know what? I said it and I don't regret it, and I meant every word.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah. This is what they look like, and like kind of. I did say I pocketed the one that I decapitated because I'm a junker. Can I find use for it?
Decapitated head.
I decapitated the last one in the window.
Pat, I'll say this: put it in your inventory, and we'll see what happens in time.
Is it going to be like another bag of holding or something? Or
Pat, do you know how husks are made?
no? Would I know? Would Strix know? Is it well known? Like are husks like
It's not well known. It's not super well known. You know that, like you might know Reapers do this kind of thing, but like that's it. Beyond that, it's not super well known now.
Whenever we see that he has the head, would we be able to roll to see if we know that he shouldn't have the head?
Oh yeah, you're welcome to. You're welcome to roll.
I don't know if
you
Graff
have
had any idea or not.
You have more experience than anybody else. So
out of everybody, you probably would be like, why the fuck did you take that?
I'd say Wade, because your background, you would be able to roll normally history check, and Messi can roll disadvantage. Rena and Pat can't roll. Ooh, you want to luck that? Make sure you get it.
Kind of do, because I think this is important. Well, 18.
All right, got a one out of the way. Messi, you want to roll a
I was
disadvantage?
gonna say maybe wait for me first, but I doubt I'll beat a 18.
Probably not. No.
Well, I had it.
You hit 18.
All right, so we get an 18 and a 10. It's actually Graff does know, because again, your experience, you are aware that the
I fought a bunch of
Reapers,
these fuckers.
the Reapers. It was originally believed that it was the Geth that were doing this, but the Reapers have some sort of technology that they use where they very, very, very rapidly, we're talking over the course of hours, take a living person and replace more than half of their tissue with robotics, like we're talking wiring and tubes, power sources, so on and so forth, and they come back to life as effectively robo-zombies that can run around, they can survive extreme environments, though usually the vacuum of space or without food, they would starve out, or if their batteries would eventually break down. The idea that they've been running for 50,000 years is a little weird, but either way, so these they run as robo-bodies. The bad news is that they are individually controlled. They don't have like a central source that controls them or tells them where to go, what to do. Not a hive mind or anything like that. There's no way of controlling them that you know of. But the good news is there's no way to control them that you know of. Meaning they're not being directed. They can just kind of get put somewhere, and if you kill it, that's it. Right? All right, continue.
Strix, can I see that?
It's my trophy. I deserved it. You didn't decapitate any.
Yeah, but I'm going to throw it out the airlock.
It was just
I
you're still
expect
standing next to it, still
something-
open.
If I give this to you, we're even for the beacon.
Wait,
If you
how-
don't give
how
it to me,
many-
you're going to be one of them before too long.
Wait,
I guess
what?
I guess I can step away from it. And
This
he'll
is
just-
Reaper
he'll-
tech. Reapers did this, and Reaper technology is dangerous shit. Remember what I told you? If we find Reaper shit, we don't touch it, we don't take it. That is exactly what these fucking things are. I don't know if we'll turn into one exactly or what'll happen, but you do not want to be around Reaper shit for either indoctrination or this.
And it couldn't be useful. I mean, fighting against them. I mean, I assume obviously you know more than I do.
Sure, it
but-
could be, but you want to play race the clock and see whether the Reapers win first or we find something useful from it? Unless you have
Well,
some kind of way of isolating the Reaper mind beams that come out of these fucking things.
I can't
I don't
say
even know
that
how
I
long
do.
it takes.
I'll agree with Graff. I think it's too risky. Doesn't make any sense.
All right, take the damn thing, and he'll just kind of like hand it back over to you.
He just literally chucks it out into space.
You throw it into space, and it's that one of those moments, Rena, your perception's high enough that all of a sudden you see, like, as it fly out into space, it bumps into something. What it bumped into was the husk that he used the slam power to yeet out the airlock before. It's like, and they're like, ah, as they whip around the planet.
So I imagine there's more of those things in there then?
Well, not in the first door. There's 2 other doors to check out, at least.
I mean, is it
Part
even
of the-
worth it? I mean, how many did you say just in that one area alone? There's got to be more.
A
and there's
small
only-
amount was
I don't
no
know,
hard
dozen.
issue for me.
A dozen, 2 dozen, I don't remember. It was more than I would have liked.
Are
Well,
you both
yeah,
in here
it's
looking
probably
like
worth.
that? I mean,
It could be worth checking out. I guess that's up to y'all. I mean, we were obviously down a man. The 3 of us managed to. Fuck. I mean, if we
I don't
don't,
know.
we're leaving it for the Asari.
right. I mean, well, we could give them a warning about it, and there's definitely going to be more people versus the 4 of us, and I'm not even sure how well my biotics are going to work. Considering the
Fairly consistently, just so you know, Rena, but go ahead.
They aren't the most intelligent of beings, and now that we know there's possibly more of them here, as we move forward, we could develop a strategy, try to make sure that we're not making doors inoperable, close doors behind us, make an emergency exit if need be. Strix can help us get out of here fucking fast if we need to. So I feel like the
Well-
job isn't done, and I personally feel like we should probably check out the other 2 zones. However, I defer, as I feel like this is still your lead. And I don't know how the other 2 feel. Strix obviously had a great time, but Frait and I quite honestly could use a fucking vacation.
I think we've come this far, and just give me a little bit of time to recoup. I'd be okay going back out.
Yeah, 10-hour power nap and reload. Fuck.
I'm
I
ready
mean-
to get back in there.
if you're willing
Haven't even taken a
to,
break
to
yet.
try, I suppose.
We just got to be
Probably-
careful. We stepped on a plate as we walked in there, which triggered again whatever we had you pull in with the umbilicus. Hard to say if that's a defense mechanism or a training simulator or something else. It's hard to say. The way that it was turned on and off by stepping on the plate both times made me think it's not a defense mechanism, because that'd be a dumbass fucking way of having it turn off. But we weren't prepared for whatever the hell that thing was, and that was meant to be there. The husks obviously weren't. And whatever that, the point of like the thing spinning around that got hit with the head, whatever the fuck that one was, a little bit different than the other husks too. I fought these things like 19, 20 years ago, and these are a bit different than I remember. I can't even tell what the fuck they were.
This place might have been... I'm not sure if these people were here on their own volition, but it might have been a place where they tested things to make these, what are now husks, more durable and faster and possibly stronger. I mean, they were able to take a lot more bullets than you or I would, clearly.
I don't think the Protheans did this myself. I think this is a result of the Reapers attacking. But
he nods.
I could
and
be
then
wrong.
says, but before that, it did seem like there were cells.
It's
Yeah,
joking
we didn't fully
time.
check out the area once we cleared it out. And let's only fucking hope we cleared it out. So we do need to go back down there and check out the area that we... I guess you can see the bodies. Just don't get too comfortable with them again. I don't know how Reaper tech works. I don't know if anyone does. They might after all this time, but...
I'll likely leave the investigation to the rest of the Asari once they show up here. It's not really worth checking it out if it's that dangerous, but...
Well, taking
Yeah, we
trophies
can-
is. I think if we just look around, we're fine. But if we take something that's... Prothean tech's probably okay, but if it's... It's always going to be a gamble when you're taking something you don't know. But this is definitely the work of Reapers. I've seen husks.
All right, well, for now, you two should rest. See if we can get any
Yeah.
metagels. She starts, like, rummaging around for, like, extras. Because we don't have, like, a med bay area, so...
Not yet.
Yeah, give me 15, 20, 30. I'll be good to go. He just kind of walks off.
They'll end up taking about an hour's rest. You guys are chatting for a while, so you can imagine like another 45 minutes or so is how long they need a rest for before they are able to get back at it. So during that time, obviously, you can imagine they're patching themselves up, kind of like bandaging up a wound, reloading guns, checking stuff out, going over some of the details that they would have scanned during that time, blah, 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 blah. Rena, is there anything specific or noteworthy? Oh, God, Rosin, that's awesome. Is there anything specific and noteworthy that you would want to do during this time? Or are you cool with just kind of like, nope, I'm good. Jump
Graff
skip.
would have produced a small, like, pistol-looking weapon. Strix had brought the big broken gun that he'd used, but Graff had also found a small weapon in the armory or whatever it was. So
Did
there
I-
would be that to look at as well.
Did I construct the machine yet, Scott?
No. That takes 3 days, which you haven't started yet, and 25 Omni Gel for you to do. So to look over that weapon, that's actually a really good question, Wade. Who's the weapons person here?
Messy, I believe.
Messy.
Yeah, Messy, while you're have some time after you're done bandaging yourself up, you can go over there and check out the weapon if you wanted to. I'm not sure if that's something you cared to do or not.
Yeah, I guess so. There's nothing really else I could do during the short rest.
Sure. Do me a favor, because you only have like a half hour that you have time to look at this thing. Go ahead and roll me an electronics check, a normal one,
Okay.
and don't messy it up.
Can't promise.
I'm waiting. Ooh, a 12.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. I thought he rolled a
take 12,
16
that's
plus,
fine.
but you're fine with the 12. You don't want to modify it at all.
No, if I need to come back to it, I can come back to it.
Yeah, so unfortunately, you're not going to be able to know enough about this gun to know how it works, so it's not an option to
Okay.
use this the rest of the session. So,
Gotcha.
So yeah, you find the gun. That's too bad. I just pulled up the stats too. You find this gun and you're looking it over and you're like, clearly it's got some sort of internal power source or whatever it is, but you just can't figure out exactly how it works in a safe way that you feel confident handing it to somebody to start using. So you're just like, I'm just gonna not for now, and you probably leave it on the gun workbench or whatever it is for now, just for safety.
Luckily, you don't need to hand it to me. I'm just gonna come and take it.
Is there a way to check and see if we think this gun is more similar to the tech around the facility, or more similar to what we know of Reaper tech?
What do you? So this gun does not come off as Reaper tech. What are you referring to?
Just like meta, I believe it's not, but in game, our characters,
Okay.
after having that discussion, it's like, how would we
Yeah,
compare it?
Messi would be able to scan this and look over various profiles, everything that he has, and a lot of the readings that he doesn't know exactly what this gun is. He's never seen any version of this before, and he's certainly not connected to the extranet right now, anyways, because the communications beacon is not fully online yet, right? But from what he has and like more or less the encyclopedia in his Omni tool, he could identify many aspects of this being iconic, like power sources, capacitors, so on and so forth, that you'd find in Prothean technology. So even though we can't identify this gun, he knows it's Prothean.
Which means I know it's worth something.
And not Reaper tech.
Yeah, which means you don't have to worry about it
Right.
being like all Reaper-y in your brain, though your characters don't really understand quite what Nocturnation is yet. Anyways, you get the idea.
Be right back.
So anyways, a solid hour passes. Messi, your character is able to not able. You're too distracted thinking about being surrounded and all that. Like that is not the kind of scenario that you had trained yourself for with your time with the jelly. It required you to throw yourself on the wire. What, 2 or 3 times? You did like sacrificial moves to try to save the group. Like it's one of those things where I imagine you're trying to look over the gun, but your mind keeps losing focus as you're imagining these things literally smashing through windows and reaching out, grabbing at you, trying to grab like the back of your helmet to smash the mylar glass in the front of your helmet open because you're in the vacuum of space. You know, no air, no anything. You imagine that time that you literally bowled past one and got knocked out by one as it clobbered you from behind. You barely came to. The whole scenario was scary as fuck. So you don't have the focus to identify this thing, but eventually what pulls you back to your senses is probably Graff along the lines of being like, well, we're gonna go. and then
He
the
would want to talk to Frait. I would want to have a smart P with Frait before we go in.
yeah, you're welcome
Cool.
to do that. So that's what pulls your senses back in.
Frait, I know you're busy, but I just wanted to say thank you for having my back out there.
He, I assume at this point he's probably still looking at the gun. He's given up on trying to figure out what it is so quickly, but he's still looking at it out of curiosity. And when you say that, he'll look back over his shoulder, not fully turning, and say, I'm not too privy to working in teams, so I'm sorry if I'm not at my most efficient.
Well, you seem like he'll like gesture toward. I'm assuming your sniper rifle's like in the room. Seems like typically you don't want to be up close and getting dirty anyway, which sometimes with husks can't be helped. But
I was trained in combat of all distances. Just I'm not the best.
that
Yet.
doesn't matter. Training helps a lot, but sometimes it comes down to instincts. Whether you put your life on the line for somebody that you, in all honesty, we've not known each other all that long or all that well, or if you let them go to save your own hide and run. I've seen some of the best trained soldiers turn tail and flee, and I've seen some of the worst sacrifice themselves to save others. And well, you may not be the best at climbing up and down hills. You're pretty good with your rifle, and I'd rather have someone who puts their life on the line for me than someone who I think is gonna flee. So just wanted to say thanks for having my back. It means a lot, and I'll make sure to always have yours too.
So you think instinct makes the best soldier?
No, I think instinct's a component of it. I think the best soldier requires a training of mind and body, but also, sure, instinct helps too. You kind of have to have the whole package to be great at it. But
You've served under the Alliance, is that right?
I did. For a while.
And you fought alongside many of the best soldiers we know.
A lot of great ones. A lot of good ones.
Not specters?
Oh, Lord. Probably a couple times, but not up close and personal. We kind of had our own unit for most of the Reaper War, and then before, I was usually part of smaller squadrons sent to hunt down Batarian pirates, or sometimes I was just in the wrong place at the right time, Eden Prime, or...
What I mean to say is, the specters were the best, right?
They had their reputation.
What made them different? Is it instinct?
Probably a combination of instinct, training, experience.
Graff. That was rhetorical.
Oh. Well. I don't know, I didn't make Spectre. I, retired after the Reaper War.
I understand. Makes sense. I'm trying to be the best.
Well, you're off to a good start then, I guess. But just know that, being the best at war is inviting a lot of pain. So, be prepared
nods.
for the good and the bad that comes with it.
It's my duty to serve.
Yeah.
And, some say, and he kind of like gestures like, everybody knows this kind of thing, like they say Shepard was the best of the best. Maybe if I knew what made them different, I could do that too.
I didn't know Shepard. Obviously, we all heard about him and all the things he did.
He nods. But you served with the Alliance, and there's something I can learn there.
Yeah.
That's why I sacrificed myself. Because I knew I would survive.
Maybe the charisma could use a little bit more training, but
Sorry,
thanks
my
all
mind's
the same.
bleak.
Well, regardless of your motivation, I appreciate it. And try to keep the favor returned. I'm used to losing people. And it never gets easy. And the longer you spend with people, the harder it gets. We've been together a little while now, not super long, but despite Strix trying to kill us every day with his fucking food, y'all are a pretty good crew.
I knew you two would keep me alive.
Let's keep all of us alive. We don't want to... I don't even know how these fucking husks are made. I don't want to die and become one, though, for sure. Probably launch my ass out into space.
I would be curious to find out. Anything we can use to stop Reapers in the future could turn the tide in this war.
Yeah, seems like they're prepared for that, though, which is why if you spend too much time near their shit, you turn into something of theirs. Puppet or worse. So let's
Definitely
just,
worse.
Yeah. Keep a strong head on our shoulders, and curiosity's fine, but don't let it compromise us to the point of becoming like Saren or becoming one of these husks.
Thank you, Graff.
Yeah, sorry if I interrupted it.
I can't figure this piece of shit out. I'm gonna
There'll be
leave it
time
here.
for looking at it later, but I think it's about time that we get everybody together and get the fuck back in there and get this over with.
I agree.
Goddamn curiosity and duty. He says he puts his helmet back on and starts walking toward the...
Was that directed at me? He says you leave the room.
Partially. The rest was directed at me.
And he'll go leave the room as well and get his helmet set to set out.
Cool. So you guys are able to group up and get going. Before we jump out the ship, before we actually get this party started, there's a couple things I want to point out. First and foremost, somebody in chat for the end, because it gets an in-game hour it lasts for. So starting at the end of your long rest, because I'm not a douchebag.
Short rest.
So at the end of your short rest, thank you, because I'm not a douchebag. Somebody had done Blessings of the Goddess. So even though your characters were reset before, your maximum and current HPs are again increased for 5 above what their normal is. So go ahead and put that on there for you. People have been ticking down things like Spectre status and N7 and stuff like that. So eventually there's going to be cool equipment coming in. Probably give it another IRL month and a half or so, and then there's going to be some stuff like as it all builds together, which is awesome.
Yeah.
I'm a little worried it's all going to happen at the same time. Is that
That's
how it's
cool. That
looking?
just I as a DM will just make sure that makes sense for the moment. That's my problem, not yours. You just get to roll in it.
All right.
Cool
sure.
shit means harder shit to kill with it. I think so.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I just fucking I know you. If we get something good, it means we have something bad we need to use it on.
No, what are we talking about? Let's move on from that conversation. You guys did also get a Blessings of Uzin. So as I had rewritten it from last time, if you get it and you don't use it, so long as it'll trigger the first combat you get into, and if you don't use it round 1, so long as you use it within that combat, that's all that matters. So just like I'm gonna roll my first round and I'll choose when I'm gonna use it. And the last thing that we can kind of dive right back into this, somebody Dungeons and Wagons also gave you guys a Paragon Renegade interrupt token. I think you currently have 0 in your pool. So make sure you guys have marked down. The easiest way to mark it down, at least as of right now, is to turn on the inspiration thing or whatever in the top left-hand corner of your character sheet, just to remember. And I'll have to add into our API that counts luck and whatnot. I'll have to add another category for the interrupt tokens in case those stack up ever. But usually
That
we'll
was
use them
really
pretty quickly.
interesting.
How do you
I'm
turn on
surprised you don't get very many.
inspiration? Oh, there it is.
They're not inexpensive to redeem for. So what was the question, sir?
Nothing. I figured it out. I thought you were saying inspiration was on the roll page, like the prime and detonates are, but it's on our character sheets. So I found it.
Correct. Yep, you're good. Awesome. So awesome. So then with that being said, we can kind of jump back into this, and we're going to jump into it utilizing just kind of theater of the mind. So Rena, you may have missed the maps that were used last time, but we can kind of describe through it. So as you guys are jumping off of the ship, you have Frait and Graff, again, wisely, are attaching to the back of their suits, just like chunk in like they're in the Matrix, this umbilicus. It's an electronically controlled cable that allows them to actively control where they are up to a certain range outside of the ship. And they use that after Graff. Oh, Graff, actually, I need a piloting check from you. Because when Strix jumped across, he dislodged the ship. So, just a normal check. He's a big boy. We say there's a lot of mass in that ass. So, are you happy with your 12?
I think so. I don't think this is anything too crazy.
Nope, it's not. So DC 9 was all I needed. So you were able to back it up and put it back more or less exactly where it was, slightly different angle or whatever, but you're back at the same hole that you were at last time. You know it's a relatively safe hole. If you try to go to the bottom hole, then, let's just say shit was coming at you last time. So let's just stick with this one. This is like the training hole.
There was some shit pouring out of the bottom hole.
There was. So Pat took care of that for us when he slammed it. So anyways, the two of you are definitely using the umbilicus.
So
Rena and Messi, are you guys going to use the umbilicus, or you want to jump across?
I'm
umbilicus me.
You two definitely, yes.
I'm not athleticsing that.
I mean, it
This
feels like the safer route, so I'd probably do that too.
Perfect. Pat?
I'm sorry, can you repeat?
Umbilicus?
You're gonna jump or umbilicus?
Umbilicus just takes longer, right?
Like it's a minute, if that.
I'll jump over. Why the fuck not?
Cool. Roll me athletics check. You can have
because I crushed
advantage
it last
on it.
time?
Yep.
Let's fucking go.
Absolutely.
Scott, real quick. I know we had some weird stuff with biotics happen last time we were here. But I don't remember exactly how it expressed itself. It looks like, from what I remember, all the powers worked, right?
Barrier just was a little bit less.
Barrier was a little
Barrier
weird.
was
Don't
less.
worry. I know exactly how it's going to happen. I've already got it worked out.
Okay. Well, like, we would have noticed this, so I would have been able to mention it to Zenestthea.
Zenestthea is the one that mentioned it to Strix, and that's why she stayed behind. So she's
Right,
aware.
but Strix actually cast it on the surface.
And
right,
things were
so-
working, though his barrier was more easily disrupted. So she's
Okay.
aware. All right, cool. So you guys jump across. You, Umbilicus and Pat, you easily crush it and jump across to your 15. And you're over there, just you make sure the hallway is clear, you make sure everything's clear, so on and so forth. When they finally make their way across, with their like wires carrying them over and like settle them down, they detach and leave the wires like hanging there in space. They're able to join you as you bring yourselves back to the room that you were originally in last time. I'm gonna switch us which map we're in really quickly. I think you guys are already on that map anyways, as I'm putting you to like the rooms that you were in before. Rena, I just need to drop you onto this map, and we'll bring chat over. So let me clickety-clackety. All right. So over here, Rena, just so you know, what happened was after they had finished this hallway, the first thing they immediately did was they came in and they went to the left. When they went to the left after they handled this, that's where things just, let's just say, went poorly. They handled the husks. They solved the problem.
We have to go back over that way, though.
They broke this door, but they handled the husks. They solved the problem. But you're able to go back over there. Wade, you said you want to go check that area back out?
So after we cleared out the husks, we didn't go check out the room where the big guy came out of, nor did we really spend much time looking through the prison area or even the room we were fighting in. We kind of fought, and we were like, oh, fuck, we need to get out of here. And we just bolted. So we haven't actually secured or explored that area.
Sure. You guys are more than welcome to go and explore it if you'd like. So any RP about this as you guys are coming in, or are you good?
I would also, I guess we could RP
she's
it. I
following
guess.
your lead.
I recommend we go back where we had the fight. One, I left a canister of Omni Gel we can use to boost our oxygen levels that we might want to take with us. Two, we haven't actually checked out the prison cell area nor the double doors where the big guy came out of, so there might still be something over there worth looking at. We did recover 1.5 Prothean weapons from over here already.
Is the other one not on the ship, Graff?
Well, half of it blew up when we used it. But
I don't think it blew up. It quite effectively worked intended.
well, yeah, but did you see how it looked after it worked? I don't think it's working again.
It looks fine.
This is why Frait works on the guns.
It definitely overheated.
Graff will be like, thank you. Like, with
Sir,
his eyes.
side with the human.
Anyway, let's go take another quick peek around here, but watch your six. Watch each other's six, because there still could be husks around.
You guys move your way over into the hallway that's here. To describe it, again, Theater of the Mind, as you shut the airlock behind you. Well, it doesn't even necessarily need to shut the airlock behind you anymore, do you? Because it all eeped out before. So once you like force open the door in front of you, Rena opens up to a big hallway. It's like a long arm that stretches, because remember, you're in a space station. The way the space station works, it's not like it's one giant spaceship, right? It's a whole bunch of different like hubs with long arms that attach them, almost like skywalks between like bridges or like that, between buildings that you would see in like a big city. Anyways, so you're from the Midwest. So buildings can get tall in some locations on the planet, and sometimes between those
I'm sorry,
upper
the
area.
Midwest?
Arizona is pretty west.
That's west, bro.
That's
That
pretty
is
much west.
Ohio
That's
is
not
called the
really-
Midwest, my dude.
I mean,
Yeah.
you're not even on Pacific time. You're on Mountain time.
Are you really
It's
gonna
the
tell them
same
how it works
thing.
from Boston, my dude?
Yeah, right.
Love it.
You're not even from there. You're
We
barely
provided
west.
you the rest of the country, so you're welcome. But so anyways,
You're old enough. Yeah, thanks, man. You probably met Paul Revere.
I
He
grew up
was
in Revere.
there. He's like, oh, that's my neighbor, Paul. He's on his horse again.
I didn't realize we all had to get permission from Boston to move somewhere.
No.
Right to-
We allowed you to have a country. You're welcome. So,
okay. I didn't realize I had so I can apply a paper and just take over Florida. Is that cool with you guys if I do that?
actually, I think we are all fine with that.
Okay, yeah. All right, cool. All right, I'll get that started. I just gotta get a little militia together.
Fine with that. I think that's legal in Florida. But either way, moving on. So Rita, the door opens up and it opens up to like a long skywalk. The cool thing about the skywalk is that a good portion of it is made out of the same kind of mylar glass that you would have for windows on a ship anyways. So as you walk out, you can see the different chunks of ship. Now the crew already kind of like looked around and tried to see if there was anything of note out here, and unfortunately didn't notice anything of importance. But you can walk across and you can see, you know, there's the massive planet that you're floating in the orbit of right there, taking up most of your view. If you look one way, you can see the debris of the broken parts of the ship or whatever else kind of got smattered out in this debris field outside of here. But most importantly, you can still feel that biotic aura that's out here. It's like it's visual. It's like you see a biotic aura out there, because as powerful as it is, it's kind of much lighter than you would have if you yourself were wearing a biotic aura, where it's like very condensed, right? Because you're stopping bullets and shit like that from happening. Wade. So anyways, you have as you're walking across the bridge, you eventually come over to an airlock that, you know, you kind of go over, you force your way into that airlock as well. And let me go ahead and drop you guys inside of here. So this brings us to the map that they were in before. There's just charring all over the place. Rena, there's boxes. So I want to describe this area that there's no gravity over here, and there's lots of crates around here. So there's just like crates that are like spinning and moving and bouncing into each other, because how much they were slammed into each other before. They're still perpetually bouncing into each other and spinning and moving. There's like old small article stuffs too. So there'd be like old foods that like forever ago got, you know, freezer burnt, destroyed from being in the vacuum of space. Out here, you have packaging, you have all sorts of stuff. Everything's riddled with bullet holes because they shot so many goddamn rounds. There's scoring and marks from like grenades or whatever going off, and there's you know, areas where there's like little discharges of electricity between like two metal crates going close to each other from the various overloads that they let go of. But looking out into this the mess before you, it's hard to fully appreciate just the chaos it is, because you have so much floating in your line of sight. Anyways, here you guys are as you're coming out to explore the area. Now, we don't need to actively move the minis around. You're entirely welcome to do so as you're mindlessly looking at the screen as PCs, but you can describe what you're looking into, what you're looking for, and so on, and we'll take care of it for the most part, theater of the mind. Go ahead, whoever wants to go first.
You guys put up quite the fight.
Yeah.
Beautiful,
back.
isn't it? That's where I suck the guy right out, and he'd point to the giant hole in the road.
No, I can see that.
And there's the window where Strix stood while Frait and I fought all the guys coming through the door. I like pat Strix on the back as he walks around him. All right.
I think Frait would start by walking up to the cells, and looking at those rooms. Was it just
Graff
like
would probably do a full
Daelric's?
walk around and just make sure there's no more enemies.
Fair enough.
Sure. So you go do like a quick double check just to make sure that everything is safe over there. And as you're walking around and checking, sir, you can go ahead and roll me a perception check. Is anybody gonna, before you roll, actually, is anybody gonna go with him? Is anybody gonna be like cautious and double check the shit with him, or are you leaving Graff to do it on his own? Sure.
I mean,
so then
yeah,
Wade,
might as well walk around.
well, Rena, you can look for something else if you want to, but Wade, you're welcome to roll with advantage because you have at least one ally assisting you in this.
Okay. Frait said he was going to go check the cells, so he might be doing more of an investigation around while I'm doing the perception check. And then, Rena, you can look at whatever you'd like to. We haven't really checked out the room like the control center or whatever it is that we were fought in, and we haven't checked out any of the area south of that. So, and I'm sure we missed some stuff in the other room too. So you're welcome to look at whatever you'd like to. But Strix and Graff would just be like, "Hey, we're gonna make sure there's nothing else around. You guys go ahead and start looking. We're just gonna do a perimeter check."
Just a quick point of interest thing. The cell blocks, each room seems to be its own enclosed space, so you could check every single one if you want. The control tower, which we didn't look through and isn't powered, and then the one cell that the big guy came out of might be different, but we're not sure.
Yeah, that's ultimately where I'm going to end up, is probably down there to look at that room too.
Cool.
So I'm going to roll
So-
perception.
Yep.
Go ahead.
No. That's what I was going to say. Perfect. Wow. Wow. What? Okay.
Goddamn.
What? Okay. Should we do something special for him in this scenario? You know what? I think I am.
You have to.
Dude, that's
I
the
think-
second
I
time
think I
I've
am.
rolled 2 20s in a row on
I-
this campaign, and it's always
wasn't
been for something
going to,
weird like
but-
this.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Something
Just-
crazy has to happen.
I wasn't planning on something,
1
so
in
you're just going to have to give me a
400.
minute. Wow. Wow. Okay. That's cool.
Dude, this was to look for bad guys. I don't want to succeed at that.
Well, succeed doesn't mean you succeed in finding bad guys. It just
I
means you
hope.
find something.
Dude, I open a door. Oh, hey, 16 more husks.
It's like best possible scenario when looking for bad guys isn't that there's no bad guys there. It's something else, you know?
I've had 2 1 in 400 rolls in like the last 3 or 4 sessions, and then I can't roll higher than a 2 for damage. So go
Keep
figure.
it up.
Thanks, man.
Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure I
Sure.
get something fun for you, Wade. This is going to be fun. I want to get something for Wade. Something fun for
Pat's
Wade.
helping, so it would be them two together. And then Rena, what do you want to do while I'm looking through cells? Would you want to help me or would you want to check out something else?
I mean, she can assist in looking.
You know what I'm
she
gonna
wouldn't
do,
really go
Wade?
off on her own.
Wade, why don't you go ahead and roll me 2d6?
That's how many husks show up.
Okay, that's 8. Is it technically 10 is where it capped, and I was, 2 was lowest. Wade, you found yourself a multi-frag grenade Mark 8.
Mark 8?
Mark 8 is literally worth
Holy
12,500 credits.
Fuck.
It's very rare. Yeah. Save DC 18, 64 damage. And because it's multi-frag, it actually does 3 targeted areas. So in theory, you can overlay them and do 18d4 in one area.
Would that be like something in the armory he would find it in, or like just like between?
Yeah. In the armory area, it's like when he goes back to look through the guns area, he spends some more time in there, and as like because of all like the explosions or whatever, the damage that whatever happens, he goes over to kick something, and it kind of like rolls out, and he picks it up, and he's like, "I don't know Prothean tech, but I know what this is." Like that kind of a thing. And yeah, multi-frag Mark 8. Cool.
Cool. I'll take that.
Beyond that, you oh god. So beyond that, Wade, you actually find no bad guys are in there. You're perfectly safe. You're good to go.
Okay. Then I'm gonna head toward the big room where the big dude came out of. That will
Cool.
be where I investigate, but I'll let them do their stuff all because they were already looking at the same time I was doing that.
Yep, and Pat's gonna come to you. So what are you two doing?
We're looking through the cells that the regular folk, air quotes, were in, to see if we could find anything about who these people were, I guess, and how they lived.
Yeah, sure. So one of the things you're going to notice is that the quality of metal inside this place is going to be the same kind of quality of metal you can find on the Citadel. So it is not going to be. Oh God, it is not going to be. It is not going to be anything, sir. That is It is not going to be anything inside there, like no scratches, no scuff marks, no anything messy that didn't come from when the Reapers attacked this place. Because regular people sitting inside these cells weren't able to like leave marks on the walls or secret messages or anything like that. So searching through here, you unfortunately don't find any details that stand out. What you do find is the fact that there are small little wires coming up from a bunch of the different rooms in the grounds. They look weird because, as your passive investigation of the you two searching together, you guys are able to notice that these weird little wires bending down messy. Roll me an electronics check. Rena's not proficient, so it's normal. Okay, sexy. Do you want to modify it to make sure you hit that 20 mark?
No, I'll keep it at 19.
Are you sure? If you press that button, you guaranteed a 20.
23.
Ah, look at that. So actually 22, you get a little extra data. So not only is the wiring inside there, you're able to tell that it's got some sort of port, like some sort of plug. You're actually able to tell based off like the type of wiring that they're using, like the gold wiring, whatever that they have inside there, that this is some sort of power conduit, if not a coding conduit. The fact that these creatures were in here for as long as they were, seemingly in stasis, potentially you don't know exactly how many, but thinking about how many you killed, how many rooms there are probably 2 per room. In which case, that makes sense as two of these wires or plugs per room. Apparently, they were lying here in stasis.
So they were all, okay. So what you're telling me is intentionally they were already husks here. They weren't turned into husks later. They were already husks.
Well, they were husks before, you got here. But when that happened, who knows?
But if they were using wires to enter stasis, then they were either... Well, I guess they could have been some cyborg race, but it sounds like they were...
They could have
already,
they could have gone into
they
stasis
were trying to control
after the
them.
station was attacked, right?
Well, not if the wires were what caused them to go into stasis, if that's what he's saying. They're saying that someone purposefully installed things here to control husks. Then that's kind of a completely different thing. So I would relay that information, especially to Zenestthea, because she's right here. But I would relay that information in RP and say, okay, this is gonna sound odd, but I think they were controlling those husks in the cells with some kind of conduit from the floor. It might be a facility where they were training them or using them as some kind of labor force? I'm not sure. But be wary.
This station just gets more and more fun. I'm gonna check out the big guy's room, see what the hell's in there. He's the only one that got the luxury of 2 doors.
I'm gonna check out the control station, see if I can figure out if any commands were sent from there to these stations.
As you guys are splitting up again, you've already kind of like done a little bit of searching. Messy, it sounds like if you're going to the control station, you're going to be rolling electronics. Is there anybody else that's here that's proficient with electronics?
I think it's just him. We have multiple engineering. I think there's only 2 investigation. Who else is investigation? Is that Messy too?
I think it's Rena. I could be wrong.
Yeah,
though.
me and Rena.
It's not me.
No, it's
Okay.
me and Messy.
Okay.
It's not? Oh, okay, it's me and you.
Okay. So then, Messy, you're going to have to go up there, and Rena's going to try to do what she can to assist you. And Pat, you're going to stay with Wade and continuing to search over in that direction then. Cool. Not a big deal.
What
Oh,
is happening today,
Jesus
dude?
Christ.
Did
Oh, my
y'all
God.
win the fucking lottery? What is this?
Oh, my God. Okay. I'm going to have to make sure I modify that one on there. All right.
Hey, Scott, so, you sharing any of that Twitch money?
Yeah. Rolling in it. So give me 1 second. That's...
Oh my god. Thanks, Rage.
Scott, didn't you give us a gift card to McDonald's?
I actually did. Yeah. Oh, no, you guys were supposed to share that $5. Did one of you hog it? Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That's
we
right.
shared it. We got one
It's good
large
enough for the
fry.
dollar menu.
They
No,
shared
dollar
it. I
menu.
didn't give McDonald's.
I mean,
Oh, you
Rena,
were
that's
sick
because
that
you have
day.
standards.
I wasn't here that day.
Yeah, you must have been sick that day. That's too bad.
So anyways, back to where you guys are searching. So that's going to be that should be all set. Wade, you're going down there and searching with with Pat. Who has the better perception of the two of you, and who has the better investigation out of the two of you?
I'm a 4 and a 3. You're muted.
You're muted.
Been talking this whole time. I
Oh.
have a 2 investigation.
Sorry if we've been talking over you, but yeah, we didn't know.
Nah.
'cause-
Just for
What's your
shits and
perception?
giggles,
My perception is shit. -1.
if I'm the only one with electronics, could Zenestthea have gone with them and helped with this role also?
Well, she's not proficient in investigation. You and I would have to be together for investigation. She might
I
have
think
helped
she's
with
got
perception.
good perception, though. Yeah, I think it's perception. What's your perception, Rena?
Yeah, I have a +5.
I think that's the highest of all of us, +5.
It is.
Cool.
I think
So,
I was trying to tally things.
No, that until Zilzalili, everything's all done over there. I was waiting for you guys to finish talking.
Well, his question was, should Rena have gone with us to help with the perception?
No, I'm fine with Rena. Rena can. She's not going to need to assist.
Well, I know you're
guys are
fine with it, but what would help the party the most was the question.
You're good as it is. So Wade, going up to that area, going to the area and looking around, trying to see what you can find out, so on and so forth. One of the things that you see as you're going inside there is, it's probably not too much of a surprise what you guys have discussed so far, but where this person was, there are definitely, not only is there a port as discussed beforehand by Frait, but and a bigger port because he was a bigger boy. Not only is there a port down there, but there are definitely looks like clamps that at one point in time would have held this thing to a wall. And next to the clamps that would have held this thing, 4-point clamps to the wall, there are 2 workstations. Now, whatever equipment may have been here is lost over time. There's so much equipment that would have been destroyed when this whole place was, racked and ripped apart, and the amount of heat, the fact that it's been 50,000 years, and so on and so forth. The equipment here is unfortunately lost, but it's a good thing that you brought what's his name with you, Strix with you, because whoever's better out of the 2 of you, I think it is Strix. Why don't you go ahead and roll me an engineering check with advantage, please, sir?
Advantage engineering.
Yes, sir.
Bro, what the fuck?
You might want to luck that. Well,
Yeah.
We're okay.
Or you can lucky it before you luck it. Don't forget you have them all back. New session.
I'll stick with the 15.
Okay, actually 15 is good enough. 15 was the DC. So you actually find
Try not
some
to blow my lucky load right off the bat like I have the last 2 sessions. So
coat me in it, daddy.
I'm pretty sure we're about to get fucked, so I think that's a good idea.
What? No, you're fine. You're fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Ken
So
got silent after he gifted some subs and bits. I know what that means.
what does that mean? Wait,
He fucked us and left. Didn't even leave a note.
I mean,
fucked us and left.
do you deserve
And he
more
ain't
than that?
calling back.
Okay. So
Still here.
you guys
Nice.
you guys looking around and what's there, trying to see what you can see on the area. Pat, Strix looks over and you're spending an amount of time here. Let's be clear. This is like a solid 15-20 minutes of looking over the bits of equipment. You and Graff kind of like going back and forth conversationally, trying to find out what's going on. And eventually you realize, like, doing scans with your tools and, your scrapper mind or whatever, you realize, like, the reason why these people were able to act the way they were, survive these extreme temperatures, so on and so forth, there's something unique about the metals that were integrated into their bodies. There's something unique about it. And it's like it was being ripped. It almost looks like chunks of it were ripped out of their bodies and studied. And you're looking at the broken down areas. You're like, I'm pretty sure if I wanted to, I can modify metals myself to do the same thing. It can be very, very protective against extreme thermal cold. Effectively, you learn how to make the mod thermal armor. It's a type of mod that can be added to armor that makes it so you're immune to the frozen condition, which is a whole condition that can happen to you from either, things being primed and triggered or other powers or so on and so forth. So like 20 minutes or so of studying, you come to the realization that you can actually design mods with your Tinker tool set that allow people to have the thermal armor mod put on them.
Okay.
Mark that shit down. That's cool.
Yeah, it's called thermal armor.
That's
It's an
pretty sick.
uncommon mod. Yep.
That's nice.
That's the first uncommon mod that you've discovered so far. Going back to, so while they're in there spending this, 20
I
minutes
just
or so.
found this mod, or I'm sorry.
You learned
you-
how to
you
make,
just-
you learned how to make it
I learned-
yourself.
Correct. Exactly that. You learn how to make it yourself. And there's whole rules for how long
I
it
was
takes to make
typing what
mods.
it all did. It's called thermal what?
Thermal armor.
Thermal
Mod.
Okay.
And he says it's
messy-
uncommon.
It's
Yeah, I
uncommon.
got
Yep.
Is that like a material cost that it's uncommon versus common versus rare?
It's actually just power level. So unfortunately, the commonality, rarity of it is not how it's how powerful it is. So it affects the cost. Like this, if you would buy it in a store, is 35,000 credits. If you bought one of those, he can make them at half cost now. So utilizing,
So
blah, blah, blah.
we could flip like 5 of them and make some money.
Generally speaking, you sell things at half cost too. So,
Oh.
but anyways, moving on.
Damn.
Messy, you're inside there. Rena's helping you as you're looking around. Unfortunately, she doesn't have skill in this as of yet. So you're going to have to roll this electronics check on your own. Good luck, buddy.
Thanks. In RP, I imagine he probably just comes up to a panel. Can he even read it? Can he read any of this?
So the good thing is, because this is 16 years post Reaper War and there's so much more understanding of this, some of it is going to be auto-translated by your Omni tool. Some of it is not.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay. So I imagine I'm like prying open shit and I'm actually looking at the cabling.
So you see something blurred out, press this button. You're like, oh, press this button.
Boop.
Picture
Have you ever
of
seen a
Peter
nuke
Griffin.
in space? What? Anyway, here's my roll.
Oh, come on, Messy. Why do you always do this? Why are you the worst? Oh,
mean,
sorry, I don't mean to make you
man?
feel
Isn't that
bad.
the exact same thing you rolled on the gun?
Baby.
Is it also a 5?
Yes, it was.
Baby. Well, I guess I don't figure it out.
Oh my God, actually, I am so sorry. I didn't even want you to roll. I take it
okay.
back because I'm so sorry. I genuinely forgot because I was distracted by them for a second. You weren't even supposed to roll because something was
Wow,
triggered
thanks,
by somebody
Chad.
earlier. Yeah. So, Messy, you're actually looking inside this console and trying to get it powered up or whatever. And unfortunately, your initial electronics check will just have this right here. You can't unfortunately figure out how things work. But luckily, Zenestthea, Z names, Zenestthea, is trying to provide any sort of aid. And she looks down and she can kind of like point out one spot that looks like it's meant to be where like, oh, this kind of looks like the cabling inside of a ship. Because, you know, Rena, all that time that you spent surviving on the planet, this looks like cabling that would usually allow for a power source to go in. When Frait goes over and looks down, you realize indeed it is. If you have a strong enough power source, you can probably power up just this console. You won't be able to power up more than that. This huge station takes a ridiculous amount of power. But if you wanted to, you can provide a power source just for this console, and maybe you can get some information off of it.
Now, I understand what you're saying, but in practice, does that mean find a battery and bring it back?
So you can do multiple things. You can effectively find a battery somewhere else in the station, see if one exists, bring it back, or you could try to break down something on your own equipment and hook it up in there. Like for instance, your guns all require a power source, a strong power source to mag shoot things while manipulating biotic fields and so on and so forth, right? So yeah, you are able to effectively break down a gun and make it non-usable temporarily if you want to use that to power this thing for a short while.
I'll keep that in mind. I think maybe we return then if we find anything out there. I don't think I'd want to risk equipment unless I know there was stuff in the armory. I don't know if any of it was unusable.
You talking about like
Or was
around the corner
broken.
from where you're standing right now?
Yeah, if there was any broken weapons in there, maybe that might still turn on. Air quotes.
Yeah, why don't you go over there and try to take a glance and see?
Sure.
So when your character goes and looks it over, it's one of those things you're like, maybe, but honestly, you are really good at breaking down weapons, putting them back together, applying mods, stuff like that. But what you're looking into falls out of the category of what you're comfortable with. This is more of a Strix conversation. He's the junker. So
Okay.
after spending about 20 minutes or so fiddling around with this console, finding this out, searching around in there, you come to the conclusion like, okay, we could power this up. We just need a power source. Maybe I could talk to the boys.
Okay, I'll radio over. I'm taking a look at the console here. It looks like it needs some kind of external power source. Strix, I don't know if you know how to make a battery, or if you can help me identify one, we can hook up to here and see if there's anything useful in it.
I can see what I can do.
There might be more to the station as well. Maybe if we look through there, we can find something we can bring back here. Just an idea.
Nothing like that over here. Just more, holding space for the big guy. Definitely looks like what you said. This place was designed to hold these things, at least for a short while. We'll head back. We'll see what else we can find. We should probably move on to the rest of the station before we run out of oxygen.
Yeah, how long have we been searching here? like less than an hour.
So far you've been since you left your ship, since you started counting your air, it's been more than 25, less than 30 minutes.
Okay. So we'll probably
You
like,
have 2.5
way-
hours.
On the way, I think Scott will look around like through the area just outside of where the main room he's in. Make sure there's nothing like battery like out there. If we don't find anything else that interesting, we'll probably move on to the other parts of the station, then come back later if we need to.
I did
Sure.
have one more thing I wanted to look at. The big hole in the middle of this room, did that have the same kind of scoring that we saw on the other side of the ship? It looked like it was just direct hit with
Yeah.
the
I think
Yeah, so
Okay.
so I'm gonna have I'm gonna be able to have your character look that over while Pat, Wade, and Rena are looking up here to solve your problem. What's up, Pat?
I was gonna
Okay.
say, what do I have to roll to make that battery? Or is there something
Oh,
I
so-
can just?
Yeah, so when you guys so let's actually take care of that right now. Perfect. So Messy, to answer your question, then we'll answer Pat's. Messy, like while you're spending time looking this over, checking it out, you have a high enough skill and you've already checked out enough in the other part of the station. Yeah, this thing was just torn apart by the Reapers. Like it was just their kind of attacks that ripped their way through here and did destruction to the place. Pat,
Okay,
as for
good.
you, looking through the junk area that is pointed out to you by Frait, and it's like, I don't know, I noticed this, and he kind of like points out everything that Zenestthea and him found. You come to the realization, honestly, with the scrap that's around this place, if you're willing to use 2, maybe 3 Omnigel in about 10 minutes, you think you could fashion yourself a strong enough battery to get that console working for a short while. It's not like it's going to power up the ship. You don't think there's any dangers involved, but you're pretty sure you can get some information off of it.
How much Omnigel do I have? That's something.
How
that
much
I
did
would
you
just
need?
do.
2? We have 9 spare right now in my tank.
Okay.
If you look on your character sheet, you'll see how much Omnigel you have on you, sir.
You can either use yours or you can take it from the tank, but you would have to have me come in to give it to you.
I'm going
Which
to
I'll be
assume
right
that the
outside
3
the
of you
room.
are together anyways, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't see where my Omnigel would be. It's
It's
not
on your character
here.
sheet on the right, near where like your ammo and stuff is. You should just have an Omni Gel like 3 of 3.
Or
Oh, I
two
do
or
right
have
three.
underneath
two.
the gel.
I have
Yeah.
2 exactly.
Perfect.
Cool.
So why don't you go ahead and roll me an engineering check, Pat?
Just as a normal roll.
Yep,
Can I assist him
it's-
since I'm also good at engineering?
This is actually going to be a him thing, and
Okay,
he's
that's
going to succeed either way. It's whether or not he uses 2 or 3.
Oh, okay.
I'll blow one of my lucky dice for this. Fuck it. Okay, please. All right. Cool. What a great lucky dice.
So
Okay, 9.
you use 3 Omnigel. So take the 2 off your character sheet, Pat, and Wade, you
did.
take 1 off of your tank as you come over, and he's
Got
like, "Can you give me a squirt?" And you're like, "Open wide." And then he has enough. Again, 10 minutes or so pass, and he's able to fashion together a battery, and you guys can literally go over it and hook this up to the console and have it power up.
All
Very
right.
cool.
Are
Cool.
Rena and I rolling to look for stuff while he's doing that?
This is kind of like all you guys are assisting
Oh,
with
okay.
grabbing. He's like pointing out grabbing the scrap, do this, so on and so forth, that sort of a thing. Maybe talking with Messy while he's searching. So all the room is kind of taken care of, sans that. Are you guys going to power up the console right away to see what information you can get? And if so, who has the best electronics and who has the best investigation?
My investigation's a 3. Messy definitely has the best electronics. My engineering's currently a 5.
My investigation is ass. So
Rena, what's your investigation?
Same. It's a 0.
Oh,
I'm
there-
investigating unless Messy's over here.
okay. Messy,
Well,
what's your
I have to do the
investigation?
electronics, right?
No, I want to see what's better.
Investigation is a 4, and my electronics is also a 4.
Cool. So are you guys powering up the console now?
We can RP it out. Looks like Strix about has your battery. You want to fire this thing up?
I mean, just looking it over, does it look like it'll work? Or does it look like there's copper sticking out of it and like something's already arcing? Shit like that.
that'll work.
Strix, describe what it looks like.
This kind of looks like how when you would go to like down to like the Walmart and someone just kind of left the battery there. It's kind of not one of the best looking batteries, especially since I rolled a fucking 8 both times. So it looks like somebody dropped off this battery and someone just took it and it's been sitting in the sun. It's a little half-baked looking. But it functions.
And it does have a little bunny on it, holding like a little drum.
It does still have the warranty card on it too. So
Oh. Well,
yeah,
it's
no,
got
I
the
know you were
warranty on
worried
it.
about that, but don't worry.
It expired 50,000 years ago, but they might take it.
No.
He'll
No.
he'll look at it and be like, and then he'll look at Strix and say, sure it's gonna work?
I'm almost kind of positive.
Strix, maybe we should see if there's already a console that's powered we can take the battery from. That way we don't risk anything.
There's
I
nothing
mean,
to
the
risk.
battery
It'll work.
itself, worst case, it probably just doesn't work.
I'd pull out some of my tinkerer's tools and show that it has a charge.
He puts a metal wrench between the positive and negative poles and electrocutes himself.
See, it's
Yeah.
working.
My tongue went
Um,
numb.
He'll put a hand up and say, if you're willing to risk the information on this console, we can try it.
I mean, nothing in the cells, so as long as it only powers up this section, it should be fine. Maybe we can get some information off of the computers that way. But I don't know what kind of mechanisms or defenses they might have to prevent people from getting into their system, so just be prepared for anything.
All right, I'll wire it up. We'll see what happens.
Okay, you go over there and you wire the thing up. Again, you were already kind of prepared to do this, so there's no checks that need to be made. As soon as you wire this thing up, sir, you get this thing wired up, and as soon as it happens, all of a sudden there's a moment where you just hear like almost like an alarm sound goes off for like a second before like whatever speaker it was that emitted that sound just kind of like fritzes out and stops. The door entering into this room immediately slams shut as the electronics go online because you didn't bust this door open. You kind of unlatched it beforehand. That's how you opened this door, because it was Wade that opened it, I believe. So all of a sudden that door slams and locks shut, and the windows that are around you, the two that weren't broken open, you can all of a sudden see there's like a small field around those windows, but the three that were broken open, all of a sudden you start seeing sparks and whatnot flying off of those windows as the console itself immediately comes online. But literally as the console is coming online, you can almost see like alerts or whatever they're on there. Just kind of like as everybody's taking this in, because there's so much happening at once. Frait trying to keep focus, as they're all like, what the fuck? That noise, the electricity, the door slamming shut. We could say maybe one of your characters was just outside the door as it slammed shut, whatever the case may be. Roll a die to find out who. Messy, you're in there trying to stay focused. You quickly utilize your translator that you already had up to try to translate this thing. And you can see that the power of this battery is draining very quickly because of all these systems that are these emergency systems that are coming online at once. So you look over and you can quickly find the power down the window security, power down the door security, power down the turrets that are, now that you look up as you see that the turrets are now kind of jammed, but trying to move and trying to look for targets, but they're broken. And you're like, oh shit, power. Oh my God. Okay. Apparently when this console was powered down, it had all of its emergency systems turned on. So when you powered the thing back on, whatever setting it had last, it kind of jumped as a precautionary scenario into the place. The battery is fairly drained, but it still has enough you can still use the console. So with the console kind of lit up before you, and you spent a couple extra seconds, you can reach over and click the button that unlocks the door, so that it can open up for whoever got locked outside of it. You guys can kind of continue from here.
Cool.
Take a moment in case you want to RP before we go on.
They completely worked.
I'm
Nothing
just
wrong
curious.
with it.
Can chat roll 1d4s?
1d3, I think they can roll actually.
Well, there's.
Oh,
I guess there would be
for
three of us.
who's
Sure.
locked out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it
let's
could
just
be
say,
if it's one, aka me, no one got locked out. But
Let's go top to bottom. So I guess 1, 2, 3, 4 would be Strix, Zenestthea, Graff, and Frait.
There is no D3? Damn it. Okay. So we have
They
to do
rolled
the
a
4
4,
then.
so Frait locked himself out.
I thought I had
like
1d3. Oh, I'm confusing with regicide. We invented regicide for. I literally did it for who got shot with arrows.
It's either Frait or the next
Yeah.
roll was me. So either I got locked out or I guess nobody got locked out.
We can say Graff did. You know, Graff was out there and all of a sudden, and he's like, guys, you know.
Battery should work. I mean, if you look, fuck. Sees like the turrets starting to come out from out here. Frait, open the fucking door.
Target locked. I like the idea of turrets that tell you they're about to kill you.
The little battle droids from Star Wars. A turret.
Yeah.
Let's say you,
Um,
I'm having quite a. I feel like this happened in one of our Star through playthroughs, didn't it? When you tried to get your lightsaber for the first time, didn't you just get?
Yeah, we can move on.
Okay.
Immediately.
Yeah, so it slammed shut for a few seconds. You probably hear like gears grinding because we didn't exactly get in here in the most delicate ways, and you do hear like I don't know if you would hear anything actually because there's no air, so you wouldn't hear that, but you would feel the vibrations, I guess. Anyway, but it lasts for a few seconds, and then the doors open and the electricity turns off in the windows, and then you would see Frait, and he's just like on his Omnipad, and he's just like copying over the data that's on the console into almost like a virtual box that he can go into later if he needs to go into the OS for the system, just so he has a copy of it. So that'd be the first thing he does, just take like a full copy, and then I know he can't read everything, but he would want to dig through and see what purpose this console served and what documentation's on it, which would take some time. So he'd actually tell you guys, this might take me a few moments to get through. If you guys want to move ahead, I'll catch up.
You'll see Strix just kind of nod and walk off.
That was quick.
Hey, you told me I didn't need to be here. Peace. Sucker.
Do we know how far the radios work on our headsets?
Great question. You have no clue because they couldn't reach back to the ship when you guys were over there, so you don't know.
Great.
It
So
doesn't
maybe
really
change the
make
plan?
sense to split up. At least not right now.
I will not wander far.
Well, we have so much air. I would understand if you guys were antsy and wanted to look around, but if you wish to wait, just don't make too much noise.
Just do what you gotta do, and then we'll move on to the next section. We do have a little bit of spare air we can bring with us, but well, we know what can be here. And that noise,
Very well.
who knows where the hell heard that?
Well, no one, because we're in space.
You mean on the space station?
Anyway. And he would go
So-
through and like start scrolling through.
Yeah, so you spend about another 15 minutes or so looking through this research, which isn't that long. What's up, Wade?
Well, while he's doing that, we would look around. I guess we'd keep looking through some of the boxes and shit, but
You keep looking through the boxes. I'll say nothing of importance jumps out at you. You guys found everything that you could, but that's fine. Another 15 minutes passed. So as a reminder, I was saying just under 30. Then you spent about 10 minutes building the battery, plus this another 15 minutes. So looking at just under 40, just under 50, about 55 minutes or so you've been here out of 2.5 hours. So you're still solid. You know, you still have effectively an hour, over an hour and a half of air when you originally thought you would only have 2 hours anyway. So you're really good to go. Moving on. Messi, over the course of that 15 minutes, you're downloading as much information as you can, but most, inside a separate, memory bank. You're not stupid enough to, you're going to sequester it inside of, almost like a partitioned off hard drive, right? You're smart enough not to piss where you're going to eat. So anyways, you're trying to parse through it and translate as much of it as possible. And from what you can understand looking through this, all of your assumptions are exactly correct. It looks as though they were indeed researching these husk things and trying to figure out how to potentially control them, reverse engineer them, utilize that engineering to their benefit, so on and so forth. As a reminder, for Wade specifically, none of the other characters would know this, the Protheans didn't just like fight the Reapers and die super fast, like likely this cycle, if you played the video games, were going to happen because they were doing Last Stand less than a year into the war, right? The Protheans fought them for hundreds of years. They fought against them for a long time as the reaping happened. So, it looks like this must have been some sort of vessel for the sake of reverse engineering and understand, or at least this part of the vessel for reverse engineering and understanding how these things functioned. And Messy, a lot of that research you just claimed. Now, whether or not this is compatible with the type of husks that were made during your cycle and are still being made during your cycle, you don't know. But certainly that is something that can be very valuable.
Yeah, thanks.
So the husks were here prior to us even being here. They were being
The
researched
husks
here?
were the prisoners being researched on
Right. So they were here prior to
prior to the
everything.
attacks. Yeah.
They were prior to here 50,000 years ago.
They were the
They were
space station was
probably
still
brought
probably
here?
intact when they were here. Like they brought them here to experiment on them, and then the
Very
Reapers attacked later.
very xenomorph like here. Let's bring
In a
this
way.
weird thing on.
Well, you have
ship.
to wonder if they're Reaper tech and they had them here. Did they have some way of preventing themselves from getting indoctrinated? Like this is more meta, but you know,
Yeah.
did they become indoctrinated, or did they know how to stop indoctrination? Another
Well, they
question.
blew up too fast for it to matter, apparently.
Well, that's,
Um,
that's giant
But
alien lasers also.
I think
kinda win.
the most important thing about this research is the practice we've seen it applied to, is that they have a way of at least putting husks into full stasis. Like that could be big if we can figure out how to do that. It looks like it requires a lot of infrastructure, but that kind of info, I'm assuming the Asari would love to see. Probably everyone else as well that's fighting these things. So that's probably info that's like we went to Area 51 and we found the autopsy report. You know what I'm saying? That's what it feels like for Frait. So as he's copying it over, his eyes kind of go wide, and as he's describing to the team what he's seeing, he's stuttering a bit, and he's intentionally leaving out certain things because he's scared of the details. So he'll say, oh god, okay, so it looks like I was right. These husks were here before, and they found a way of controlling them. I can't read all of it. This is a fortune. This is a fortune of information. You have any idea what this could do? And he's like saying that to himself as well as he says it aloud.
Yeah, either make us a lot of money and help efforts to stop husks, or help somebody else weaponize the info. Same thing all good scientific information does.
These Protheans found a way of essentially using Reaper technology. I mean, overriding programming inside of husks, that's... we barely even knew what they were. These people have already cracked their core code. They can send commands to them.
How tough is this to do?
Decades ahead of where we are now.
Does it say anything about whether or not they had some kind of a shielding to protect from the Reaper technology?
He would pause. I assume that info's not in here, but he would pause and say...
Go ahead and roll an investigation check if you would like to
Okay.
Get an answer.
Can I assist him since I asked?
It's only him searching, so he's going to be like, just doing like a quick, almost like keyword search, if you will.
That's fair.
I will say, even if I roll low, the info that he does want to get out is... The biggest unknown here is that biotic field. It could be that, but let me roll and see. Oh, sucks.
How do you keep
I'll-
rolling fours?
I'll luck it. Hey, a 12.
Somebody just did a huge donation, but unfortunately it did not pop up on any screen where I can copy and paste their name to give them points. So first of all, to whoever that was, huge thank you. And second of all, can you just say something in chat so I can steal your name and give you the appropriate points for it? And Messy, to go to your response to the 12 investigation, you search through to see if there's any type. Oh, Messy, you dick. You to give you some type of shielding or whatever inside there.
As he beat me to it, I was literally typing "Hi, Kappa."
That's right. It was Justin Blue. There we go. Okay. I was like, I know I'd see the name when I see the name. So first of all, thank you, Justin Blue. And second of all, Messy, you're searching through for some type of shielding or whatever it is. You do not see any reports of shielding on there. And that includes any details with the biotic shielding that's around this place, right? Because the report is here specifically about what was being done in this facility. Go ahead, continue.
In that case, he would say, this info is only about the husks that they had locked up here. As far as shielding goes, I don't think we'll find that info in this terminal, but
no, that concerns me then, because if we forward this along to somebody, whether we profit off it or not, and they go to try to replicate any of this shit, if they're messing around with Reaper tech, they could either become this shit or get indoctrinated or who knows what the fuck. So this is powerful info you got here. We got to figure out what the fuck to do with it.
You're right. The biotic shield is the only shield we've seen. It's the only thing that might... I mean, it is system-wide. It could be what's disrupting, but it's on the outside. I don't know what they would have between them and the Reapers here in the husks.
That's my fear, is probably nothing.
Any other tech in here equally as exposed then? There might have been other shielding, but we'll have to keep looking. We'll have to find more consoles.
We'll take what info you can get, and then do we wipe it from the
I've
system
nearly
and figure out what
collected
to do with
everything.
it later? Do we delete it now? What do we do with this shit? We can worry about it later, I guess.
Zenestthea, how much do you trust the Asari with this information?
She's like clearly taking it all in and thinking about everything that you're saying. That's why she's not really been talking much. This isn't exactly something that we should. She pauses again. I trust them to make the right decision, but I mean, clearly this is much bigger than what they were expecting to find. I mean, it's much more than what they were expecting to find. We have to assume this isn't really the only place that this information exists. If they had made it this far in there,
well, who knows?
It's got to be elsewhere.
I don't know about that. I would like to think so, but also Prothean tech's pretty hard to come by, and Prothean information even more so, as far as I know, at least. And all my years serving, I hadn't heard about any kind of experimentation on husks.
Zenestthea, if your people find this station, what will they do with it?
If I may interject, it'll depend on which of her the command that sent us here seemed to disagree on what they were doing. I don't know who gets the right to choose among her people. She would know better than I, but it's going to depend whose hands it falls in.
Before you respond, Rena,
direct command.
I just want to remind Rena, because she wasn't here last week, so it's hard to stay in mindset sometimes. They're asking your people. To them, that might be a simple question, but to you, it's a divergent answer. There is the Asari government, which you have one opinion of, and then there is Dominion, which you have a separate opinion of. I didn't mean to interrupt. Messy, you were about to say something.
He was just asking about the direct command, the ones that sent us here.
That was both. Remember the two women inside the room?
I thought it was... Oh, that's right. I was thinking specifically the handler we were with before this mission.
Yeah, that's why Graff said that. Well, they didn't even agree whenever they were sending us here, because they were kind of like... Yeah.
That's all her group. All those people are her group. But when you were directly sent here, there was somebody else from the Asari government that was involved as well. But anyways, continue.
So we'd open the floor, probably look at you, Rena. We'd look at Zenestthea. or how she feels about it now after we kind of bicker.
You know, unfortunately, I haven't been with the Dominion for 16 years, so I can't say how much they've changed and what their decision making looks like now. Though I know how they've always been, and it's unlikely that they'd use this for anything other than whatever good they can pull from it. At least that's what I'd like to believe. But I can't say that my team or my previous team are going to be the only ones who are going to have a say. Obviously, the Asari government is involved, so this is going to go a lot farther. It doesn't seem like a smart idea to have technology like this. Period. Any kind of control over somebody else in this way, it seems barbaric.
The control is already in someone's hands. It's just whether or not we take the keys too.
I mean,
Here's
if
what
they
I'm
could
gonna do.
find ways to reverse it, or something, or find ways to help resist Reaper influence. I mean, there's positives that could come out of it, but if this falls into military hands, they're going to try to find ways to weaponize it. And
What government hasn't tried to weaponize this type of thing before? I
that's
think
the-
it's a bad idea.
Look, here's the plan. I'm gonna clear from the logs that I've accessed this terminal. Strix, you're gonna destroy that battery, or at least throw it out the hatch. He
It'll
says,
do
kinda
it on
pointing
its
towards
own.
The big hole.
I mean, sure.
And then when they find this place, we'll tell them we had not been in here. Or if we had, it was just to clear out the husks and then we moved on.
Let's parse through the information later and see if what we can make of it, and we'll make a decision. For now, we're on limited oxygen and limited time, so let's get out of here and we'll figure out the right thing to do later with that.
If the
You've got
Asari decide that this information is too risky for them to risk a team of mercenaries finding, then they might come back after us. Sorry, Zenestthea, if that offends. I think it's best if we clear our track. That way we can say we didn't see it, and they'll pretend we didn't.
And leave it for them to discover on their own. Only to have the same debate. Well, maybe
we
not
could
likely
just
the
take
same
it on
debate, but
take it on your Omni tool, wipe it from their system, and then just have the empty system. That
We
way we're
could-
in control of it, but should we even be in control of it's the question. Again, we can always figure this shit out later. For now, let's decide whether we wipe the logs on the station or not before we move on.
I agree.
I'm already doing it.
All right. very
Hold on.
democratic.
Messi's wiping logs of him accessing the terminal. I think Wade means logs of the information that was on there. Like the actual like scientific research. Is that what you're referring to, Wade?
I'm saying, should we have the only copy of it and we decide what happens
Yes.
with it later?
Messi misunderstood
I
who
heard
he's
that
referring
part,
to.
but no, I heard that part, but then I thought he said at the very least, let's decide if we're gonna wipe our trail.
No, I was saying,
I thought you were saying we could
could have the
return
only
back to
copy of
decide
it
if
on
we're
your
gonna
Omni
clear it.
tool and then wipe the whole system and then
Yeah,
decide what we do
I
with the
got that.
Omni tool later.
Yeah,
So
and I'm
before you
just
just-
curious whether or not Vid brought us all calzones. So, but continue.
Yeah, do you have enough for everybody? You have 97? 98?
Yeah.
How many of us? 99? Do you have 100? Just make it 100.
Just need to bring 222 more than Wade. That's all you got to do. But anyways, continue,
Alright.
Messi.
He would clear the access logs and then say, no, we should continue our search and debate this further. Hopefully we'll have more time.
Do you want to leave
Think-
access to that information on this system?
For now, it's a good idea.
it is better than us having it on ourselves and then having to
think-
give it up later on if we decide to turn it over. Then they'll wonder why we took it in the first place. Maybe not, but
Well, who do you trust more? Them figuring out the right thing to do or us figuring out the right thing to do? Let's think
Honestly,
about that
I'm
when we
not
move
sure.
on.
Scott, do I need a roll to clear the logs, or is that pretty simple? Just the logs.
If you, just the logs. So you go in there to clear the logs, and as you're going to do so, you're doing like this clearing thing. The problem is you look into the system, but it seems as though the system has no information in it whatsoever. We're talking, there are no logs of any access. There are no logs of anything. Whatever this terminal is, either the power that's coming from the battery is running so low that it's not able to access the memory or whatever that's inside there. It's memory and it's a hard drive. Or B, the system cleared itself out once you downloaded the information.
Okay, we'll just turn it off then.
Can we just reboot it?
He's gonna take the battery out.
Just delete Windows 32, dude.
System 32, yeah.
Oh no, Windows.
More
32.
RAM, delete System 32.
50,000 years in the past. They don't have System 32 yet. That's at least 49,500 years in the past.
Yeah, you're right. They didn't have 32-bit.
So do you tell us that it's already wiped, or do you just like keep that to yourself? That's fine if you do.
Well, I think what he would say is, he'd be like, all right, let me clear the logs, and then be like,
I can't.
looks like it's already been done for us.
That's comforting.
Strix, we should take this battery with us, if you don't mind carrying it.
No problem. And I'll pick it up. How big is this battery? I'm thinking this battery's like a car battery size, Scott.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well.
It's
Yeah,
small
and
but kind of heavy. You know what I mean? Like a car battery.
Yeah, I imagine it's even probably like 2 to 3 times the weight of a car battery because like they probably use like solid state electrical
Good thing we're in space.
Storage and whatnot. Yeah, but yeah, exactly. Space is.
Luckily, this shit's
not
not
a big deal.
like much for me to pick up anyway. So
Well, we're zero gravity here, so it doesn't weigh anything.
I'll grab the excess oxygen that was there. If I wrote it down, there was enough for half an hour's worth of oxygen per person left. So we could just go ahead and fill up and top off before we move on, but now we won't have to carry it with us because we've been here for at least 30, 40 minutes now, right, Scott?
So all in all, with this conversation, him powering it down, you've only been here for just under an hour. We're talking like by the time you get back to that central area, it's only been an hour.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and top off our oxygen with that. I already used the Omni Gel to fill it last time, so we'll get a half an hour of oxygen back, which brings us to what, hour and a half left that we can be here?
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
It's just, you know, tastes funny.
Great.
yummy.
All right, let's move on. We got about 90 minutes, give or take, before we need to be back on our ship.
Good idea.
Cool. So as a reminder, Rena confirmed that we completed a level 4 hype train. So one of you guys one time gets to take a +4 on a roll, a D20 roll this session.
Oh, we know
So-
that'll be messy.
Yeah, he'll need it.
That'll get him to
So-
an 8.
It'll be my
Oh.
next my next electrical check, and I'll hit at least a 6.
He rolls a 1. All right. up to
Wait,
5.
do we decide it after we roll it or before we roll it?
After you roll, before you know the result.
At least 12 then. At least a 12.
All right, let's continue. So you guys make your way back to that central area, where you were, and it's kind of like there's the other 2 airlocks that are there. I mean, you're obviously not going to bring the battery anymore unless you're looking to just yeet it out the airlock, which you can do here because the battery is dead, right? But you got
Can
what
it
you
be
needed
recharged?
from it. It's a great question. We could try. That might be
I was
possible.
gonna say,
We'll
would
s-
I know because I made it? That's the only reason I'm asking.
Yeah, I would say maybe. It depends on what you come across that would be able to help you out in the future. So hold on to it for now, and we'll
I was
see.
gonna say I don't want to get rid of it. I
You
would
can
like-
always leave
Maybe-
it here, and we can come back
Yeah.
and grab it on the way to the ship.
Leave it at the crossroads.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, sounds great. All right, cool. So when you guys come to that crossroads, that leaves the 2 other options for you: the crossroads that goes down and the crossroads that goes to the right. Obviously, you're going to want to shut the airlock behind you first in case what you open up on the other side, is pressurized.
I would say down just to keep it sequential.
Okay.
Sure.
Works for me.
Cool. So you guys go to the crossroads heading down. So you shut the airlock behind you. Takes a couple moments, and you open up the next one. It's kind of more or less at this point you have exactly an hour and a half left or whatever, just so you're keeping track as I know Wade was concerned about it. So as the airlock opens up, the sky bridge that you see here is nothing like the one that you saw beforehand. I mean, at one point in time, it was probably almost identical. The difference is this one's kind of broken apart. I mean, it's still connected. It's still holding together, but the you can see like the roof of it and the side of it for like a good portion are just completely removed. Whether it be is completely removed. You can see that there's it just kind of like broken apart. There's debris that you notice as you're like getting close to the area and looking that whips by overhead. Because remember, the biotic field will slow down anything that's of a certain size or larger, which a ship is, but debris is not. That kind of like whips by, but nothing seems to be tinging. Okay, that one just did. But for the most part, nothing seems to be tinging into the exposed area that's there. So you do, and you can also tell because the whole space station itself is spinning. If you wait like a solid 2 or 3 minutes, then the space station itself would have rotated so that where most of the debris is kind of going in the same orbit, the same directional orbit, that you'll have the actual platform that you can, use as almost like a wall. So you'd be safe for crossing. So if you guys want to cross this area to go and see what's on the other side of this arm, you just wait about 3 minutes and you can easily cross over there without worrying about any debris potentially hitting you. Or feel free to just like run and jump, and you'll likely be fine anyways.
I feel like that was just to one person in this call. Or was that to everybody?
I mean, everybody can make an athletics or acrobatics check.
That's true.
I could just biotic jump.
You can, yeah.
Unless
Absolutely.
it fails.
It doesn't.
Sure. Want a biotic jump, Rita?
Yeah, why not?
Sure. So it's one of those things where you guys notice what's happening and like people are waiting for timing, and then Zenestthea, not afraid of this, just throws a biotic field around her and tries to do a biotic jump. Give me 1 second, Rita. Cool. You're welcome, Raiders. Your biotic jump works no problem, and you are able to utilize it. Bloop it on the screen for me so I can see how it works. Pretty sure it like doubles or triples what you could do normally, or as a reaction, which you can take as part of the jump when you move. Power casting, long jump. You can cover the number of meters jumping over an obstacle. Subtract 2 meters per distance but. Oh, you cover up a number of meters equal to your power. Oh, your power casting ability score. What is your wisdom score, Rena?
It is 16 plus 3.
16 plus 3. So 16. So you jump 16 meters, no problem. So you literally see Zenestthea kind of like rushes forward. And do you want to describe how you rush your way across there, or?
I mean, she just jumps. Like, it's not crazy.
Well, I mean, you're
Just
using
jumps,
magics. Using
a
magic.
little. I mean, it's like floating, kind of, but you are in space, so it doesn't look too out of place.
Cool.
Though you probably have like a fucking beam that like goes on the ground, or like a glowing thing around your foot as you leap, and you go a lot further than the average person can go.
I mean, if anything, it's probably from her hands or like the bottom of her feet or something, but not much. Like, it's just a quick kind of thing.
And the cool thing to note is that while you're releasing your mag boots to make this jump, as soon as you clear to the other side of this area where it's like, secured onto, you land on it, and you were able to land with surety. There's no like, oh, my magnetic boots were able to, you pull yourself down. Absolutely no problem. Cool. Pat, you want to do the same thing? You want to make an athletics check?
Yeah, I'd make it an athletics check.
Fuck it. Go for it, buddy.
I would see her jump and I'd be like, that looks like fun. Whoa.
All right. Same idea. Do you want to how do you land? Do you just wait until eventually your feet clip onto something? You're going to slam yourself.
I don't want to slam myself. Seeing that
Superhero
I'm gonna superhuman jump. Boom. Now, seeing how I kind of knocked the ship off a little course earlier, I'm gonna try to land a bit more gracefully this time.
Sure. So this time what it is you jump across, no problem. Nothing hits you or anything like that. Like a debris kind of like tink into the metal, like right after you go past it. It's one of those things where those two behind you probably would have seen it. You wouldn't have seen it or whatever. But it goes tink right off the thing. You guys see like a spark where it hits, but again, not a big deal. And once you go by, you end up going further than Zenestthea went because you just can't easily grab. Eventually, like, and you touch the ceiling and you just kind of like push with your hands. And it allows you to propel yourself downwards so your feet kind of clank clank as the magnetic boots take on again. Messi and Wade?
Maybe we should have talked about this before we just started jumping across fucking holes.
We can talk about it from over here. You're behind as normal human.
He'll look at Frait like, are we really about to do this?
Maybe there's a safer way.
Strix is
Is there a rope over there?
Strix is gonna look at Zenestthea.
Maybe.
This is so funny. They can't jump.
We should help them get across. Let's see if I can
I
find
didn't help
something.
them earlier, and they got cross earlier.
We
but-
can
oh,
jump, but who the fuck's gonna help us if we miss?
I'll grab you. I've got long arms. See? And he outstretches his hand.
I like that one a lot.
Scott got the image that I'm hoping to paint where he just like sticks out his hand like in the vacuum of space.
A turtle putting its arm out, acting like it's gonna reach 16
I'll just
meters.
grab you. It'll be fine. I'm really invoking the bro trust me.
If
kind
we
of
do a
thing.
quick look around, Scott, is there a smarter or better way to get across here than just leaping?
Yeah, because how much time has passed? Wait about 2 minutes and 45 seconds, and you can see that this thing will rotate itself to the point where you can definitely hide behind the like more or less the floor, because the whole thing's rotating. And most of the tings of what are they called? Debris are coming from one direction. So as the whole station continues to rotate, you'll be able to more or less have that wall protecting you from anything that's smashing into it as you walk across it. Because the up is down is down, side is down, left is down, everything's down when you have magnetic boots and zero grav.
Yeah.
Why is One Direction throwing debris at us?
I don't know,
just
didn't it
because the
break
way
up,
that,
like a long
it's-
time ago.
They think it's our fault Zane left.
That makes sense.
Fucking
Apparently that was a reference that I didn't get. All right, never mind.
boomer.
I was about to answer your question.
Boomer!
I
We
was
walk
like,
across.
oh, the reason is because of the
Boomer!
unidirection. So do you walk across after waiting a couple minutes?
Yeah.
Cool.
I do.
Rena, what is your passive investigation? I'm pretty sure it's decent, right?
I thought hers was really
no,
high.
my
He's got the worst.
investigation
Oh, it's
is not good.
I
My
thought- is your
perception's great.
perception?
Oh, it's perception and insight is good. Gotcha. Your investigation is not, though. That's fine.
Messi's
So,
got the best investigation, I think, and mine's second best. He's got like
I think he's
14 or
only
15.
he's a 14, so it's a passive 14, right? All right, cool. So moving on. You guys are just for you, Vid, making your way downtown, walking fast, faces. All right. So so you guys are able to make your way across. I still need chat to roll D100 if I can get two people to roll. First one's for Messi, second one's for Graff. If you roll a 1 or a 2, they still get hit by debris because, you know, there's still a chance of it happening.
A 46. Did they still get hit by debris?
46, nope, it's not a 1 or a 2. Waiting for one more,
Okay.
and a 44.
A Fox
So,
44. Nice.
I don't
That's
know
your
what that
life,
is.
bro.
What's up?
Zilt tried to kill us.
Yeah. But all right,
Okay.
cool. So you guys are able to make your way across there, no problem. Nothing happens, and you're on the other side. As you're walking to the other side of this place, you kind of like going up and going to the you guys rejoin each other. You make your way across the broken bridge area to where the airlock is. I imagine you spent a couple of moments, Pat, trying to open this door up utilizing engineering. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead. You can
Considering
roll me an
that's how
engineering
I
check.
Started doing it later.
I would
Rena, you
assist
missed
him
it. I
now that we
kinda-
know we
oh.
want to close these doors.
Yes, Graff can assist you, and you can take
So-
advantage.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
I started busting doors down earlier, Rena, and then Wade got mad at me. Oh,
What are you?
Cool.
We used to have a 20. That door
No.
open.
Yeah, the door opens smoothly, ultra smoothly.
No. I walk up. I do the Jedi mind trick, even though it's got one of those little sensors and it just opens immediately. But I pretend.
A natty
Well, it
20
has no
changed the
power.
rules of the universe.
Yeah, it has no power. The force exists. Natty 20, mind you, on an advantage roll, which means you have a 9.6% chance of rolling it. So it's not even like rare. Anyways,
It's rare to me, okay.
Pat, you're rare to me.
Thank you, man.
All right, I need more water. But so you go in there, you open the door, and it slides open nice and smoothly. You seal it shut behind you, and then you go over and you open up the other one. Because you're 20, I won't make you roll for this one. But as you're finishing the engineering check and this door opens up, there's a moment where Messy, with your passive investigation of 14, now it's low enough DC that you can actually pick it up. You get a strange lurching feeling, which is not something you usually get in the vacuum of space, because there is no up or down or anything like that. You don't really have like it has to be a decent amount of G-forces for you to feel movement if you're in
one of those in my
space. Ha 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 ha. I do too,
I
actually.
made that joke last time. It wasn't. Did you have to look to see what you have in yours?
I had to confirm that it was a G-force, and it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure I do.
see him roll back like, oh, I see the light on.
Yeah. I was like, I see it. It's a glass tower. I can see it. All right. All right. So it says Eva. So Messy, you feel like the strange lurching feeling as he's like bent down and clicking this thing and it starts to slide open. I don't know if you're gonna say something. You're muted.
So by lurching feeling, you mean
You have like a tummy ache.
I feel like nauseous?
No, lurching, like as if you were driving down a straight flat road and then somebody went up and down a hill really quickly and all of a sudden your stomach got left behind you for
hill?
a second.
What's
Do
that?
those not exist in Florida?
A roller coaster feeling.
No, they
Yeah,
don't actually.
like
They're not
you're on a
here.
swing set.
Remember Disney?
Oh, like Disney. Oh, okay. You just said that. Okay.
Yeah, but
But
instead
not
of Little Mermaid waving at you, it's husks.
Oh.
It's a small world.
Oh my god, I was thinking husk mermaid.
Okay, well, looking back at the space station, is the bridge still
Now
kinda
she's like
line
trying
up?
to sing, and it's just like the husk screaming noise as she's trying to sing like, "Who's this? What's
Part of your.
Cut forward, just a bullet hits it in the head and falls over.
Oh, sorry. All right, Messy, what were you asking me? Oh, by the way, it was mild enough that only you felt it. Nobody else did. All right, now ask your question.
When I look back at the space station, does the bridge still line up?
The door's sealed behind you. The airlock shut.
Oh.
Yep.
Wait. There's air in this one? This side?
You don't know yet, but just in case you wanted to airlock it.
Oh. I imagine we would have felt the... Are we in the airlock? I'm confused where we are right now.
We went through the door. The one door closed behind us. You felt the lurching feeling right before the other door opens.
Correct.
Oh.
Yep.
Like an elevator.
Yes. I guess elevator works as well. Messy, we've given you 17 analogies. Move on.
I don't think
We
I'd
have
say anything.
elevators in Florida.
Thank you. All right.
We do.
He says nothing.
Suppose we have to go up to the second floor.
No, that's Arizona. Arizona doesn't have second floors. So,
This door is
Yeah,
taking a
we
long time
sometimes-
to open up.
Yeah. Probably bad.
so if you don't say anything, let's move on. So
Yeah,
you feel
let's
this
do
weird lurching feeling. You keep it to yourself, and the door opens up, and what you see in front of you is just an utterly fucked up station. Like, let me drop you guys into the correct station. It'll be this guy here.
Whoa.
Yeah, I
Oh,
know.
it is a fucked up station.
Oh,
I
there
have
we
to,
are, down there.
I have to unlock that door for you, but I'm on the wrong map. I
Whoa,
have to
this
change
one
three things.
room is so red colored.
It's unlocked, and now it's open. So the room that you walk into, just the immediate room that you walked into, is completely fucked. To give you an example, If you walk in, you can literally see like the wall itself is just jagged and bowing inwards and stuff like that. Like the entire area is just utterly ruined. There's debris again, kind of like everywhere all around. There's small little holes that you can see holes on the side of this where debris would have kind of like blasted through over time, or maybe whatever original weapon would have hurt it. You can actually go over and like look through the hole and see out into space. You know what I mean? Through more destroyed area, but out into space beyond. So this immediate room is destroyed. There is no atmosphere in here. You're not concerned about the airlock at this point.
What airlock?
Is there any way to
The one
view
behind you.
backwards? Like, are there any windows that view the main station, or are we kind of closed off here?
You could open up the door. That's the second door behind you, right? Or you can move on and find an area that does expose outwards. There might be inside here. This place is so fucked, but you can't from this immediate
gotcha.
room. You'll have to go beyond it.
I think then I would go ahead and open up the other side of the airlock too. Just have them both open.
Sure. So you go over and you open up the other side of the airlock, which of course on this map doesn't actually do anything for you. So theater of the mind. You go over and you look
Right.
back and you just see space.
What?
Roll me a perception check.
The final frontier.
All of us? Or just me?
I mean, you're the one that's looking. You haven't made anybody aware of there being a concern yet. Are you happy with your 13?
Yeah.
Lock it. Lock
No,
it.
I'm happy.
Lucky
I'm
you,
happy with
bitch.
13. I'm happy with the 13 that I'm locking in.
The DC
Cool.
14.
The 13, you see space. You also see the planet is still there. Yet that planet hasn't gone anywhere yet. You see 13, so you just like, huh. You turn around, the door opens up. You turn around, you open up the door behind you as everybody else is kind of like walking forward. And so like they're not really paying attention because you're like walking forward. Maybe like some of the higher perception notices you go back and do this. And then yeah, you just see space.
Swear to God, there was a space station right here. Yeah, I would say,
I would say, oh no.
guys, I think we might have been detached.
What?
Don't freak out.
Don't.
But,
What?
Well,
You mean the
Okay,
ship
you
is
just-
gone?
he just points out the airlock and says, we're gone.
Great! I've always wanted to hurtle into this void of space all over again. This is great.
Guys, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Scott, I'm gonna
And
peer
let's
over-
not point fingers at the people that chose to jump across this thing.
Hey, 2 20s followed by a 1.
Woo!
Oh, there's another one.
Ugh.
Rena,
I hope you roll
your
well.
only hope.
Dude.
You want a lucky?
Yeah, I know, right?
Can I wait for Messy? Rena, go.
Messy
over
He
there.
rolled.
Click-
rolled. He got his 13.
Oh, you got
Oh,
a
he already
13.
rolled, yeah.
Yeah,
He's the
I'll
only one,
fucking
yeah.
use the lucky fucking goddamn it. Okay.
Yay! Do you want to luck your lucky?
You know, Scott, do you think I should?
I always think you should. I think it's
Okay,
the best
buddy.
idea. Okay, hey,
There we
look at that, a
go,
19. Great. So as everybody's staring out there,
I always
including
wanted to lose my ship, blah blah, and then I'll walk like conk 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 all over to like where Messy was talking about. Is he right here?
yeah, he's like right next to you, whatever it is. Yep.
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, that was it. And then I was just gonna wait for
All right.
whatever you told me.
Cool. So you look out and
I'm just tantruming right now.
The bad news is you do see the vacuum of space. The good news is you're pretty sure you see a couple of cables dangling around. If you almost like imagine if you're looking up or straight out, whatever it is, and you see a tunnel, but again, there is no up or down.
Jungle my way back to the ship. Scott, is that what you're?
You see
little
some
half
cables that are
smile,
there that
goddamn.
you're pretty sure are from the part that's still attached to the rest of the station. And you're like, okay, the bad news is you see space. The good news is you think you're still mostly attached. Oh, sorry, partially attached. Somewhat. You don't think you're free floating yet?
I think we still have some time. I think we're semi-attached. And he'll say that with like a questioning.
Some time to do what?
I don't think I said time. I think I said. I think we have some time to get back to the ship. I think we're still semi-attached.
Fuck.
Sorry, I was gone. Did we figure out where we were?
We hit
We're
3 ones.
attached by cables. The rest of this area is collapsed off of the station.
How sturdy are those cables? I wouldn't shoot them to find out, but like, are they
All I
thick?
know is this station was whole until some Reaper intervention at some point in time in history blasted it in pieces. So,
Right.
you know,
Oh, I see.
you guys
Okay,
are welcome
well-
to either retreat backwards if you want, but there's still stuff here you can explore, and Strix seems to think that it's safe for you to progress.
I didn't say that. I would
Graff,
point out the cables.
Maybe if we at least open the next door, we can find something to help us attach to the cables and claw our way back. Otherwise, we're gonna have to do this. Fuck.
I don't know if I would like to fuck, but if it would help out the current situation, I'd be willing.
You should stand still with all the. Every time you move, something bad happens.
I don't know if
I've
that's
got the
entirely fair,
motion
Graff.
of the ocean. What can
Well,
I say?
No, it's not entirely fair, but he almost sent our ship adrift just from jumping on it earlier.
He does the motion of the ocean thing, like throwing his body around a little bit, and you see one of the cables rolls off.
And he falls out into space.
I've got the motion.
Is that a
One of the
Markiplier
cables
shirt? I just
rolls
realized.
off.
It is a Markiplier shirt. I grabbed
That's
it out of
great.
my clean laundry today, and yeah.
You did laundry today? Wow.
Well, I didn't do laundry. My mom's been doing her laundry.
Oh,
'cause
okay.
I have not been getting sleep.
The only way I'm willing to put Markiplier on my body is if it's dirty, personally. So
It's funny because like underneath
Okay.
this shirt was Wade's charity shirt from like ages and ages and ages. The one with the kite.
Oh hell yeah!
So you're saying that Mark and Wade are like tag teaming you, like wrapping you up in
so-
layers?
So he
There
falls
was-
on his ass. I run over here to open this door, Scott, to see if there's something we can grab to help us get back.
Sure. Unfortunately, like all the doors, they were sealed shut as part of the security procedures. You have to make an engineering or a strength check to open, or athletics check to open it.
Make a strength check.
Before
I can-
you do that, I'm
Oh.
gonna close the front airlock door just in case. You know, we don't know which of these rooms might be pressurized.
It's a really good point. So you shut the one
Really
that
good.
goes out to the tube, or you shut the one that comes into the room? That like which one?
Comes into
the one
the
that Strix
room.
is next
This
to.
is the
Okay,
the front.
so
one.
right here. Gotcha. Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
Wade, you're welcome to open that now if you'd like.
I'll be right back.
Sure. So, Messy, funny that you were to suggest that, because literally when you open this one, there is a small burst of air that comes into the room, but because of you shut the door behind you, there's no danger. You know, it comes into the room with pressure, kind of like blows Wade back, you know, a couple of steps. Don't even worry about a strength save. You get knocked back a couple of steps, but then it starts eeping immediately out of the holes to the side of this chamber that I already pointed out. Again, it's not completely open to the vacuum of space. It just has like a little bunch of little holes. So like blasts Wade, hits you guys a bit, then gets sucked out the side way.
Shit. Well, at least there was air. Let's check this out quick and get the fuck out of here. I will
Sure.
look. I'm looking for husks before I move, but I am moving.
Oh, yeah. Sure. Roll me what's your passive perception? Sorry.
14, I believe. Yeah.
So yeah, with a passive perception of 14, we can kind of roll off of that unless you're saying, I am stopping and spending a few moments looking, right?
I
The
am
passive
not.
perception will be good enough. Yeah. So you're coming in here. One of the first things you notice is a console to your left, but it looks completely fucked. And you can see off to your right-hand side, it goes, you know, again, the whole area is completely fucked. You can see some of the wall is like all jagged and shit like that. And it goes down like some stairs and up and what inevitably leads to another door that's over here. I assume, is anybody coming with Graff, or is he going by himself?
Oh, yeah, I would go, and I'd have my gun up because the last time we walked in a room, we got attacked. So
I would also be following.
Awesome. So, Wade, I do want to point out that there is a another door in front of you. So similar as to before, you do unfortunately have to make another another check to kind of
Alright.
get inside that area.
Oh, do you want us to move our minis? Sorry.
Yeah, I mean you're
Hey.
welcome to do so. It's not like the end of the world or whatever for you to do so.
How come Zenestthea has light around her, but the rest of us don't? Is she the new token, or the rest of us not the new token?
Oh, these guys probably had the old token. So yeah, you can literally just drag and drop yourself, and then
I
yeah, and then delete yourself.
Oh, there's two of me. Does this one work? Yes.
And,
look the same.
Yeah, and delete yourself. Yeah, but
Cool.
but he's not wrong because I did not have Zenestthea in any of the chambers originally. I only had you guys. And let me do Strix as well.
So what do we need to
You
do?
see what I'm talking about?
It's
There's
all
like
it's
a
all
ring
done
of light
now.
around us.
Oh, okay.
He asked for a ring of light around your minis instead of just having your 45 degree vision.
Oh, okay,
90 degree
gotcha.
vision.
I got a
cool.
12, Scott, with luck.
Perfect. So a 12 is unfortunately not enough to open that door by itself. It's a DC 15 you've been rolling with. I imagine you have Strix come and join you.
I would have come to help. Yeah.
Strix, need you on the door. This one's being a pain in my ass.
Am I busting it down?
Preferably not. Any big motion we have right now is putting a strain on those fucking cables.
Yeah, be careful. Some of these rooms are pressurized, apparently.
I'm just rolling a regular normal engineering, right, Scott?
Yes, sir.
Oh, come on.
If you luck it, you open it because it's a 15.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I said yes. You could have like advantage because of Wade, but that's fine. You lucked it. You got through anyways.
Do you want me to
Actually,
just roll
do me a
another
favor.
dice?
Do me a favor. Yeah, re-roll with advantage, and if you
We
would have done it,
always
I'll
re-roll.
give you your lucky back. Because it's not fair for me to have stolen that luck out from you if you didn't need it.
Oh, well.
Okay, so we'll say that you got through, but you did spend the luck, right?
Okay.
Just makes things easier that way.
Is
Awesome.
there any? Do you guys need me for anything here in like the next like 3 minutes?
You are welcome to go and take your 3
I
minutes.
have-
As a matter of
I have to go change a poopy diaper.
Yeah, do your thing, man.
yeah, you go right
After
ahead. Get,
sleeping, I'm on babysitting duty, so I apologize. My
I
mom's gonna
can't,
be here soon. So
Yeah, do your thing, man. We'll be
Okay.
good. Scott, I
Yep.
can't open the door.
Yep, I was just waiting until he was done talking. All right, cool. So we're going to unlock the door, and you're welcome to open it up. Oh, I forgot to add a radius of light on something. So if you actually want to give me half a tick before you go like meandering around,
Sure.
1, and then this should be for it should be 6. I want to say, it should be an additional. So this should work. It didn't
Hi,
work.
Molly!
Hey, Molly.
Bright light on. That's on. Go.
Molly, we're about to die.
Molly, someone said that they found this stream because of your TikTok. So, you want to post any more of those? Thank you.
Her TikTok?
Yeah, her TikTok. The Graff
Well,
one.
what kind of TikTok you posted, babe? I need to follow your TikTok.
You don't use TikTok? Who posted the Graff TikTok?
Maybe
look
did
at that
JP
graph.
post it?
Oh, maybe.
Hi, Molly. How are you?
Well, if you want to
Um,
make an account. Thanks.
I'm too old to TikTok, or at least that's what I'm told. All right. Sorry about that. For some reason, I wasn't emitting light, which is wrong. So you can go ahead and open the door now, Wade. Sorry about that. So when you open up the door, you can come into, again, another large chamber. This one's actually a rather large chamber. First and foremost, you do not see any husks around with your passive investigation perception. But what you do notice, thank you everybody to all the new followers. So what you do notice, Wade, is that there are these two cylinder-like chambers that are in the middle of the room here. You can see one of them. The other you'll be able to see when you like look around the corner. There's these two cylinder chambers that are inside of here that are emitting this kind of glow off of them. Do me a favor and go ahead and roll me an engineering check.
With advantage with Pat or just solo?
Solo is fine. We'll just say Pat kind of went back to the other room for simplicity. Are you happy with your 11, sir?
We've only got 4 luck left.
I need water.
That's
to
probably
hydrate.
important. I'll do it. 13.
Cool. So the 13, I had set the DC for a 12. It's hard to tell what they were at first because, unfortunately, you don't know engineering here at all, so you have no fucking clue just by looking at them. However, it's the glow coming off of them that kind of suggests what these are. You think these might be small ESO core reactors, and the glow coming off of them is because their magnetic containment fields would have stopped working about 50,000 years ago. And they have been using radiation to break through their actual material containment for 50,000 years. So you're pretty sure that glow is active, like, radiation pouring off of these. The good news is, while opening that door makes you go, oh shit, and you look at your wrist, you look at your Omni tool, and you see, like, insane levels coming off of it. The good news is, your armor actively protects you against a lot of ambient radiation. Being in space in general is very dangerous. The bad news is those levels are very high. You don't know for how long that they'll protect you, for how much, and so on and so forth. So time and distance are factors here.
Well, we got even less time. We're in a radioactive zone. Highly radioactive. Looks like Ezo's eeping out. So, fuck this fucking place, man.
Agreed. I think we should get out of here.
Well, that was the idea. Find something to help us get out. Otherwise, we're climbing on cables.
Okay. Can I do another perception? Look around for something?
You want to open up
try
that
to
door
find
and look.
something.
Oh, and Wade, to be clear, there was no pressurized air that blasted out of this spot.
Okay.
Okay.
Looks like there's a few doors in here. I'd stay away from the remnants of the Ezo if I were y'all. Let's get it out of here fast. Everybody, fucking Strix, we need to open more fucking doors.
Okay, I'm coming.
Wow.
So I guess we would. I assume I see nothing that useful in here just on an immediate look, Scott.
So two things. One, Strix is going to come join you in case you wanted to go get the door that's closest to you. And two, Messy, where you moved up to, I'm going to go ahead and have you make me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Cool.
17.
You passed. That means you don't have to worry about that part, but you are still going to take
Jesus.
6 points of what is it? Poison damage because of the radiation hazard.
Poison?
Poison.
I hardly even nosing. We're gonna open the door, Scott.
That girl is. Go ahead and roll with advantage because Pat's there.
Wow. While he's failing to open that door, I want to run up on this balcony up here, and I'm like running, like actually running.
I'm having a hard time moving Pat because that door is in my way.
Why'd you make him so wide?
It's the only way I can grab him. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
So you run up on the
I'm
balcony.
having a hard time, and I saw him just get straight.
Sure. So you're gonna run past this thing, right?
Yeah, I'm running up the stairs here. I'm gonna try to make out the balcony.
Awesome. So as you go up the stairs, stop on the stairs for me for half a tick, and I'm gonna make a roll real fast, and we'll see
Right
what
here?
happens. Yeah, that's perfect. Or even just one before that, but that's fine either way.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
You're gonna
need
see if they
20.
break. Okay. That would be so cool
Okay.
if they did.
So I don't know if this does, so I'm gonna go ahead and use those beautiful things that chat loves to give me. I mean, I only have one left, guys. I need some daddy's some
Dude, we need
DM
luck dice,
dice. I only have
Scott,
one.
so we can all shut the fuck up. We just got
Listen,
Reapers.
I only
so
have
be-
one. I only have
be
one.
happy.
You-
You got to
gosh.
Reaper us.
I mean, so anyways,
Stop
Messy, does a 14
fighting.
hit? Does your 14 hit your AC?
What if it did? Out of curiosity.
Reg me a Constitution save.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that then.
A 14
Cool.
hits you?
12.
Does it? Are you happy with your 12?
Let me think. 14.
Okay, so 14, you make your save. Messy, you take 11 points of radiant damage as you're literally running. First you're like in the field. Then as you're moving quickly through the field, it's like the active motion that's there. Maybe it's electronics in your suit. You're not entirely sure what it is, but it's like the core itself reacts to whether it be the speed or the electronic barriers, whatever is around you, and it blasts out a beam of radiation at you, hitting you for 11 points of radiant damage. It's like as you're hit with this, like you can see the sensors on your HUD or whatever it is, or on your Omni tool, whichever it might be, kind of going nuts, warning you about like the heavy levels of radiation, and to the point where it actually almost makes you like nauseous and like kind of makes you woozy for a second. But you're able to balance yourself and finish your run up and around the corner. You're good.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Awesome. So he makes it up inside there. I'm gonna have you stop there for a second, Messy. Wade, you can go ahead and roll me your check.
Right there.
No, you're good.
I
You're
failed.
good there.
We failed. I rolled an 8 and 9.
Your second check.
Oh, okay.
Rena's just hanging back,
Two
I
checks?
assume.
Yeah, I was gonna look for a way out.
Dude.
Rena's a typical politician. She's leading from behind. She's like, okay, all of you guys are doing the hard work and changing society for the positive. I'm just gonna hang back here and wait until all of
trying
you are
to
done
leave.
absorbing the gunshots, and then I'll step forward and pretend like I'm introducing a bill. But I'm not gonna vote for my own bill. Anyways, so with a 15, Wade, you're able to unlock it. You can open it. Don't walk in yet, but totally like take one step in and look around for a second, and then I'm gonna go to Messy. Messy, you go up there and
I
you can
can't
see
open it.
that. Oh, my apologies. Messy, you go up there and you can see that there are a few different terminals that are around here. So this is some sort of, you don't know if it's like what handles the power core that's back in the other room, but you believe that this handles like the amount of equipment, computers and whatnot that are here. The fact that there are 4 stations or 5 stations inside this area, you're like, okay, this is definitely got to be what controls the electronics or the power here. Whether or not you choose to activate, that's up to you. Wade, you go walking in and you can see there's effectively a hallway that's again torn apart as this place is derelict all over, so on and so forth. And it has 2 staircases going down, one to either side of the hallway that you're in. Messy, what are you going to do? And then Wade, what are you going to do?
I'm gonna take a peek, see what's down here. Keep your heads on a swivel. There's more doors on the other side. You okay over there, Frait?
I found some kind of control station. I'm gonna see what I can do from here.
All right.
And I think what he'll do, Scott, is I don't know if all these stations are the same, but I do want to find a way to see if I can change the power levels on these cores. I'm a little reluctant to turn everything off because I don't know what it's powering. Are we just seeing how many turns it would have taken?
Cool. So first things first, Rena, you heard Graff talking to Frait. You never heard Frait respond. And then Messy, to you, you walk up. These consoles have no power to them. Same problem as before. There's no power in the consoles. So while the fucking cores are over there, there's no power controlling these consoles to affect the cores at all. So, but you notice that. Wade, what are you doing as you walking forward, checking it out?
Pulling my gun out and taking some steps to take a look over here.
What's your passive perception?
14.
Cool. One of the things you notice at your 14 is you're walking through this area nice and slowly, kind of like got your gun out, you're looking around, you look through the grates to your bottom, and you literally see an arm that's right there. And I imagine it's one of those things where you jump back, maybe even take a shot. But as you focus in a little bit further with your the flashlight that's there, you realize that the arm is actually disembodied. Like it's been removed from whatever body it was attached to. But again, vacuum of space, it's preserved perfectly. So the arm is just kind of like below the grates by your feet and just there.
Like under the
What?
grates?
Yeah, under it.
What race or what species arm?
I'll ask the foot.
He doesn't know the perfectly preserved arm. He can't tell if it's human or a
Bro,
sorry. Or...
human
You
from
think-
50,000 years ago? The pyramids weren't even built, way back then.
So some strange alien arm then. Hey, that's probably worth a fortune. You should stuff that in your backpack like fucking Pat did. Oh, hey Pat. You're
What
back.
you'll hear
Hey,
is,
man.
there's an arm under the grates, so somebody was removed of it. Again, heads on a swivel. Something did the removing.
That's what we found out here. I'm sorry.
So
You're good, bro.
Messi got all kinds of fucked up trying to go over to where he's at. He needs power to this station. I don't know if he told us that or not out loud, but we know that in meta. You and I opened this door. I just walked in and I found an arm under the grates. So I have
And
a bad
Rena's
feeling one
playing
of these
Game
two
Boy.
doors is bad.
Gotcha.
No, I stayed behind so I could find a way out. How many times I gotta say it?
I'm just teasing.
Oh,
Rena,
so
you're
it's
good.
like a replication of last week.
Damn.
Sorry. Irene, I love
All right.
you.
So Wade, as you continue to walk forward, Pat, are you joining him?
Yeah, I'll be joining them.
Awesome. So as you guys are walking forward, trying to check out the area that's there, while you're going kind of like walking through that area, there's like another moment where, you know, because of like how you guys are on this thing and moving around and shifting the weight that's on here, it causes another swing where Rena probably feels it because she has a pretty decent passive perception. She probably feels it now from back where she is, but definitely all three of you being much further out from the fulcrum of where this is, you feel that there's a shift that happens. This shift first goes one way and then back the other way a little bit, causes G-forces, which literally kind of like knocks around some supplies. I need both Wade and Pat to make me a dexterity save, please. Pat, you can opt for a strength save with advantage if you'd disadvantage if you'd like, but
Can
Dex
I
is probably
bonus
better.
action use my thing that gives us advantage on Dex saving?
Nope.
What did you want me to do? I'm sorry.
Dex
Dex
save
save-
or disadvantage strength?
Correct.
Ooh.
Justin is apparently asking something of you, Rena.
Okay, so wait, I have a -1 Dex save. Should I disadvantage 3 on
Well,
my
let's assume
strength?
you have to get like a 13, 12.
Just
What's your
If we're
strength?
crunching numbers,
My strength's a 3.
a disadvantage is almost always equal to a -5 penalty. That's just the way the averages work.
Okay. Wait, why did I roll no? I'm sorry.
Well, you rolled
Not bad.
16, 16, 15.
Okay, cool.
It was a 16 technically. I just have the -1.
Okay, so sir, you with your both of you guys, as like debris and whatnot's flying around the area, you were perfectly able to avoid it. You're perfectly able to dodge it and whatnot. So you're actually good. It does not negatively impact you whatsoever. You're able to kind of like dodge these things, shoulder through them in the areas that you need to, move out of the way of the large ones. It doesn't hurt you. You can continue moving on if you want to choose one of those doors and what to do with it, either north or south. Because wait, there's a
Strix, left
stairwell
or
going south
right?
as well.
Left. Left is always the right way to go.
I assume
Oh,
you want
God.
to move your mini up here. Scott, do we need to do we need to roll to unlock this?
As always. So Pat, you imagine you're going to go join him so he can have advantage. Messi, what are you doing?
Wait, how do I get over there?
Just drag your mini.
Walk up.
Oh, the door is closed. Wait, it's open now. Oop. Okay.
Cool.
Engineering.
That's
correct?
good. Yep, they
Already
did it.
rolled it.
They already did it. Yep.
Oh, you rolled it,
Messi,
okay.
what are you doing?
Sorry, I was rolling while you were away.
No, you're chill.
I guess I will try to make a makeshift battery.
You have a better engineering than I do. I'm a 4. So.
You're going to make a makeshift battery
I have
without having the
expertise.
Tinkerer's tools, 10 minutes, and some Omni Gel to do it?
Oh, I,
I think
thought
I
you
have
said I could do it
expertise.
Say do I.
with a weapon.
Oh, yeah. If you want to break down a weapon, you can definitely do that.
You're
I'll allow that.
proficient. I don't know if you have expertise though, do you? If you were having expertise, you'd be a lot higher than me. I think.
Proficient,
You'd
I'm
be higher than me.
sorry. Proficient, just
Yeah,
I
I'm
have to check
proficient and expertise, I think, which is why I'm
Okay.
higher temporarily. If you get expertise, you'll be a lot better than me at it.
Up to you, Messi.
I guess I'd do my pistol, which kind of sucks, but item economy wise, I use it a lot, but it's not a very good weapon. So I think I would do that. I would take apart my pistol and try to get just enough power for one of these consoles to turn on.
Sure, I'm going to skip you for 2 turns, and then we'll come back
Yeah,
and
that's
have
fine.
you do that. Cool. So going back to you boys over here. We're going to go ahead and unlock that door because you did successful. We can open it up and you can look inside. So one of the things that you notice inside this one is that this area is broken open to the fucking vacuum of space. You're literally looking out into the vacuum of space right here, which is genuinely concerning as you are looking out and doing so. You can see that this place is opened up. And as you're looking around the area, you can see there are some crates and whatnot that maybe they were like stored because they were hooked into place or tied down or whatever it might be. But for the most part, anything that would have been inside this area, if it wasn't bolted in, strapped down or whatever, has been emitted out into the vacuum of space. The good news is, I'll get to that in 1 second. The good news is you can see the space station from where you are. Actually, roll me perception checks real quick.
Just normal perception.
Yeah. You can see the space station from where you are.
Hell yeah.
So Wade, what is that? You're not entirely sure. Some sort of containment or something it might be. It's honestly, it's hard to tell. It looks like there's maybe it could have been a power supply, some sort of capacitor. Prothean technology, you're not sure. With the place powered down, you don't know. If it came online, you'd probably be able to do some sort of better diagnostics. Unless you're looking to take the fucking thing apart, who knows?
Not right now. Is it safe for us to step out here?
You have magnetic boots, so yes.
We have the grab boots now.
Strix, help me open this other door, and then we'll split up real quick, see if we can find something useful to help us get back to the other station.
Okay.
So we'll go open the other door, Scott, and then we'll either split up or run for our lives or something.
Sure. You guys go over there, make me your check to open it up. You have advantage again. Whoever wants to roll, I don't care.
That's Wade.
Sure.
Nice.
20 is no problem. I'll go ahead and unlock that door for you. So that's why he wanted that circle, so it's easier for you to notice when things like that open and you can spin yourself.
I can't.
Yeah, sometimes you have to zoom. All right, cool. So when you look inside this place, you can see there's another door in here. You can see a couple little spots where there's like, you can see again out into the vacuum of space in a couple of little spots. You can even, explore a little bit more if you wanted to. And there's definitely some sort of like powerful console, a terminal here that allows for some sort of manipulation of this area of the station. You can't deny the fact that there is that massive, you don't know again what that is. Maybe it's again some sort of capacitor or power amplifier or whatever it is that's built into the ground to the left side of this room. But that is a massive piece that's right there built into the place, likely somehow connected to this area. The overall feeling that you guys are getting as you had communicated with each other before and exploring is you think that this may have been the power source of the overall station. But again, it's completely fucked and eeping radiation.
Anything?
There's another door in here. Good question. Why don't you go ahead and roll me an investigation check?
Nope.
Nothing that you see.
If I see
you want to
him
open that
looking
door?
at the grate, can I go and investigate it too?
Yeah, go right ahead, sir.
My investigation is no better. But
You can roll higher than a 3.
not
You can
by
roll
much.
a 5.
You had to say something.
You find nothing under the grates. More power cables, wires, whatever it was that makes this place function as well as it does. You guys can go ahead and roll that last check, and then I'm going to go to Messy before I unlock it, assuming you actually unlock it.
Why'd you have to say something? Man, I did it, then you did it. Fuck.
So, Messy, over to you. You're going to go ahead and have taken apart that the gun to the point where you have its power supply. This isn't going to be anywhere near as powerful of a battery as the one that Strix had made beforehand. Obviously, it's coming from your gun. You know that there's effectively 4 terminals here. So just kind of stepping you back so you can see the area a little bit easier. You have the terminal here. Oop, on here. You have one over here. And finally one over here that's more of like a standing, more like a readout terminal than it is a interact with terminal. What would you go to try to power up?
Any signs?
Unfortunately, no.
Mel
Likely the
Gibson?
people... Likely... Joaquin Phoenix? Luckily the person that... likely the people that worked in the station knew what their fucking job was and where it was to go and so on.
Okay.
Does any can he roll to see if one stands out more than the other? Like, does one look like it's?
Well,
got-
I mean, the one that stands out is probably the one over here by itself, which is kinda where
Insight's
he was
based off
going.
of wisdom. I'll let you roll an insight check.
But I'll roll an insight to see if maybe I'm dumb. That sounds good.
I mean, you are dumb. Oh. Less dumb than I thought. Do you want to luck that to see if you can break that 20?
Please luck it. Please luck it.
How many?
You want me to look at that? You want me to look this roll?
Yeah.
All right. I clicked it. Hold on. Let me try again.
Performance, you know,
22.
what is it?
22.
3 out of 10. Anyways,
You
so
guys got any more luck die?
they do. They're called
One left.
DM dice. That's yeah. Now we're even. Okay, now we're
No,
even.
DM dice.
Yeah, but there's
DM
4
dice
of
are
us
so
using this
lame.
pool, Scott, and we roll a whole fucking lot more.
I've used 1, and you've used like 32 this one
We
session.
need it. Look at our rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, God damn it! All right, moving on. So you guys are yeah. Fucking
Can I buy
trust it.
some,
Number one.
Scott? I've got plenty of a knit.
Yes, for this campaign that we do that doesn't have
We're
you in it.
good. We just got 1 million. We just got 1 million. We're fine. If
All right,
if by million you mean 1, we got 1.
So where were we? The Messy with this 22 check. You know that tell me, what are you trying to do? What is your hope to do? That way I can tell you where to go and how to get there.
I'm hoping to turn down
For what?
the the power supply here, these radiation terminals that are blasting people, and hopefully be able to cross back and not die. And it might lower the radiation to allow us to search a little more freely, but not in a way that would break them or shut down everything, just a much lower level if possible.
Yeah, so this is natural radiation of the natural occurring element breaking down. So this isn't a matter of
Is there any
reducing
kind
power
of
to them.
shield that I should have
It's a matter of
dropped?
powering
Yeah.
up shielding. Yep. So cool.
Okay.
Yep. You can discover which one of those would be the one. And let's say it's the one that's straight across from where you are. So the one that's all the way to the left. You're going to go up to that thing and you're going to hook up the battery to it, so on and so forth. And while you're hooking that battery up, you make me an engineering check while they try to roll me another engineering check with advantage on them, not for you.
Why don't they roll first? That way I know what my luck will look like.
You think we're using luck? Billy Binge?
No. I hope not.
We're not.
Wade, go ahead and roll with advantage, please, sir.
Sure.
Luck. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
You
Better
open
than
unlock
the
it?
last 3 rolls.
Okay, Messy.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I'm doing the same thing, engineering.
Oh, I'm inside of Strix.
Do we still have that +4 we haven't used?
Oh.
Yeah.
Correct.
You guys mind if I take that?
No.
I think
Okay,
you might
cool.
need it.
And then you know what? We got an extra luck from Justin. Why don't I just... Oh, I clicked it twice.
Hey!
Can you
14!
refund
Yeah, you refund one. So you pass a DC of 12, you get the battery all hooked up, and you're good to go. And you're able to power up the console. What are you boys doing down there?
The one thing I wanted to look for.
What the hell's in here? What is this?
So when you guys look inside the area, you can see, similar to the other ones, there's another, this is another readout area. There's another, almost like, I'm trying to zoom in to check and see what you're doing.
Pat, are you outside the station?
No, there was a walkway.
Yeah, he's just looking into space. So for you, Wade, to answer your question, what you can see over there is that there is again, another control system for some degree of power or whatever it is that's here. It almost looks like it allows power when it's generated to switch between one location and another, so you can like almost divert power to different stations. So likely he's controlling power generation and stability, so on and so forth. This is controlling power manipulation.
Okay, got it. So not gonna help us get the fuck out of here.
Not at the moment, unless you have power.
I have the power. Castle Grayskull.
Strix, I don't think any of this shit's gonna help us unless we somehow get power online to this section of whatever. And even then, I don't know what it would do. Maybe see if you can help freight it all or something. I'm gonna check crates on the other side. We need to get the fuck out of here as fast as possible.
Agreed.
Cool.
See what you can do to assist Freight. Just be careful because of that. Ezo's no joke, which I'm sure you already know.
We're gonna stop Strix here for a second, and we'll stop Wade here for a second. As we have Messy going ahead and powering up the system, and the console starting to work. So Messy, as soon as that console kind of comes online and starts to work, so you can like see what's happening there. Like we're talking like the moment that comes online, you can see it starts to light up, so on and so forth. You can start making your diagnosis to try to activate the containment field here. So I'm going to have you, as it comes online, roll an electronics check.
I was really hoping I was done rolling. Okay, that's fine.
Crazy.
You
All
guys shows a skill challenge area.
Oh. Hey, Pat, should I roll luck?
How many do we have left? 2?
He says no. That's bold. You know what? I'll go
Luck,
with
you
Pat's
have, you have
instinct.
you have 3 luck left.
I would say no. 17's pretty high.
17's pretty good.
And
for
all
it.
you're doing right now, I believe Scott told you to do was monitor something. You're monitoring an electronic check, right?
No, I'm turning something on. Or I'm trying to turn something on. Hey, Zil just gave luck. Why don't I use it right now?
Hey,
21.
look at that for the 21. Yay. You passed the DC 21. It was literally DC 21. You activate the containment fields literally as Strix is like, I'm going to walk by to go join you. You activate the first containment field as Strix is walking up there, and he does not get the shit zapped out of him as he's walking on. So we'll stop Strix here, but I do want to focus on something else for a second. As we have
What?
Wade.
There's nothing else to focus on, Scott. Everything's fine. What do you mean?
As Wade turns his vision over here for a second, you can see that thing right there also seems to power online as well. And before I take my first action, why don't we go ahead and roll initiative?
I love this.
I think we need to do that, Scott.
Oh, don't worry about it. You guys go ahead and roll initiative, and then I'll worry about what you do and don't need to do.
I don't want to.
You know what? There's a lot of things in life that I don't want to do either. Pay taxes, wipe after I poop. But you know what? We do those anyways, because it's a civilized world.
You guys wipe?
Nah, dude. Day.
Oh, good. Jesus.
I had to find my modifier.
Oh, I clicked on my token, but then I guess I unclicked it on accident. I'll roll again. But it's supposed to be an 18. It's supposed to be a 19, actually. We can just leave that.
Well played, sir.
And is that it? I think that is. Cool. So let me go ahead and put those in the correct descending order if everybody actually highlighted their mini and rolled into initiative correctly. Is everybody on there?
Yep.
Cool. Let me make sure chat can actually
no
see
need
initiative.
to modify my number. We're all good.
I mean, I don't think it affects anything, but
Wow, Messi. Oh, Messi cheated. He's supposed to be an 18, not a 19. I'll fix it.
Cheated.
I'm just trying to decide if there's anybody worth effect. Oh, there is. Yep. Totally doing it. Nana. Oh. Wait, actually, no. Oh, fuck. We're both literally exactly the same. It's 11.16.
yay!
So you literally still beat me because I rolled only a 1. Well, thank you, Zilt, for the daddy's dice, but I failed with the dice. You shouldn't have trusted me. I'm sorry.
You
Wait,
can
Graff's ahead of
always
me.
trust the party, except for
No,
when
you
it comes
can't.
to fighting.
Okay, cool. So you power this thing on and you start activating the containment field around the first one of these. So I'm going to go ahead and remove the lighting on this one to make it so it's very dim comparatively to the other one, and so on. So we're going to go ahead and do that. Yeah, it's around the radiation areas. You just can't see it because nobody's in that room looking in that direction. That's all. But there's light in there.
Okay.
Yep. All right. So, anyways,
from this layer. Okay, never mind.
no, you can't because there's a wall between you and it. But like, let's say, for instance, if we turn Pat around, like
Do
this.
it.
You can see that there's
Turn me
light.
around, Dad.
Do you see it now? How it's smaller? Anyways, so ignoring you for a second, let me go on to my first turn. Awesome. So speed of that. So I'm gonna go ahead and go. Oh wait, because I can go through 2, 3, 4, 5. I have to spend my turn doing that. Item interact. And then 6, and that's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. That is my first turn. Wade, all of a sudden you see this thing in front of you starts powering online. I know Freight's first, but I'm going to describe to Wade because Frait has no idea that anything even transpired. So he's probably just still actively... Messi, actually, what you should do is another electronics check on your turn to try to reduce the radiation field of the other system because you don't know that there's combat happening.
Gotcha. Now?
Yep.
Can't make that one.
Okay. So we're going to go ahead and stop there for you for a second. And Rena, I don't know if she would be doing anything at the moment. She, again, is not aware of anything transpiring yet. So probably
Could she
just hold
her
turn.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess for now.
Cool. Graff, let me describe to you because you're actually aware of stuff happening so you can react, right? So in front of you, you see this large container. Now, what is inside this container, like what it is, what it does, you're not entirely sure. But it definitely just came online for some reason. And just looking at this thing, it just, I don't know, you're kind of getting this like bad feeling off of it. This not so good feeling, especially since like you start to see, it's hard to describe, almost like if your character had to use a word, it'd be essence, eeping out of the sides of the container, almost like tendrils. It's genuinely concerning looking at it. And the thing brings its attention to you to the point where it seems to focus on you, like really focus on you to the point where like you're getting a HUD display letting you know you're actively being scanned by whatever that is you're assuming, but you're actively being scanned and your HUD display tells you that, almost like a target lock would warn you, right?
Okay.
That's all I can say for the moment.
I'm going to scan it back.
Oh.
Uno reverse.
Did I make a save? You make a insight versus my deception?
Yeah.
I will roll with my -2.
God damn it!
Oh, yes! If I don't roll a 1, I automatically win.
What
I
if you
hope I roll a 2 and roll less than you, but still pass. Oh, no, it's a skill check. It's a skill check. Natty ones don't matter. I still have to roll better than you. Ooh. It's a skill check. Natty ones don't matter.
Higher.
No! No! Oh my god. I can daddy's dice this and maybe
I
pass,
can
but
luck
if
it.
you lucky...
Yeah, I was gonna say you
Well,
guys can. Both
are you
just
gonna
outluck
luck it?
Are you gonna daddy's dice? Who has to decide?
Are you
first?
gonna luck it? Rock, paper, scissors. Rock,
I-
paper,
I-
scissors, shoot.
Wait. I thought.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
I thought there was a.
God!
I thought- This is some stupid shit.
All right, fine. Neither of us do anything. You take the win. God
Why
damn
do we
it.
both suck, dude?
This session sucks.
Okay, Scott. Well, if I win, I scan it.
You scan it. All right. You are immediately able to tell. God damn it. Where was I? Sorry. You're immediately able to tell that whatever this thing is, whatever technology is coming off of it, you are not getting an understanding of it being Prothean tech. As a matter of fact, you are getting the strong sensation that this has Reaper technology all whittled up in it. To the point where it's you're getting almost like flashbacks to scenes from like situations that you've been in before. You're like remembering all sorts of scenarios. This thing is very much coming off as being incredibly dangerous. You can't fully identify what it is, but you're getting strong Reaper vibes off of it.
It's
Almost like
giving you the
they left it
heebie-jeebies.
here.
Through comms, if anybody can hear me or not, I will let them know. I'm pretty sure a piece of Reaper tech is about to attack me.
Let's see if anybody can hear you before you respond. Pat can definitely hear you. Messy, it's very staticky, but Messy can hear you.
I'm on my way.
Rena, again, it's staticky, but you can hear Wade. So Wade, if you want to repeat yourself to make sure that everybody hears you.
I think I'm about to be attacked by Reaper Tech.
Okay, Wade, do your turn. That was your action.
I think
you
that
have
is
a
my
bonus
action.
and a move. Bonus and move.
Real quick. I got my adrenaline rush back, I think, right? Short or long rest?
Oh, Blessing of Uzin. This is the first round where you should actively use it because you're the first person that's
okay.
familiar with it.
So I
Thank
just
you so
click
much
it?
for whoever said that. Yes, sir. Go ahead and click it.
Plus 2 on attacks,
4.
2 AC,
Ooh.
2 DCs.
Yeah.
So my AC is temporarily plus 2?
AC's a 2. DC's for any abilities you use is plus 2. And attack. So technically you rolled a 7 on your insight check, not a... But either way, continue.
Okay. If I think this thing's Reaper Tech is about to attack me, Scott, I'm going to use my adrenaline rush.
Yep.
And I'm going to attack. So with tactical scan, I think I get advantage on attack rolls against this thing, and it has disadvantage against me, I think, or does it not?
It has you have. I think it is disadvantage for you, but not the other way around. It has disadvantage on attacks against you. Disadvantage on attack rolls against you because you have telegraphed attacks. Telegraphed attacks at the bottom. Because you have that
That's
upgrade,
a higher
right?
level thing. I don't have it upgraded now.
Oh, okay. My apologies. If you don't have the telegraphed attacks, then it's you spend
So
an
I just have
action-
advantage against it. Okay.
Yep, correct.
And
And just go crits on
19.
19. Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I'm adrenaline rush, and I'm going to attack it with the. Let me put advantage on. I can't stim pack. Fuck. I don't know if I should concussive shot this thing. I'm not going to concuss. I'm just going to shoot it regularly once as like a reaction to this thing. Reaper Tech, and I'm probably a little freaked out.
Do you have a double tap of this gun or no?
19.
That's a crit. That's awesome.
You ask us this every time, Scott. None of us have double tap, I don't think.
I don't.
Wade, go ahead and roll your damage, but then you're gonna have to add another D10 on top of that because unfortunately it wasn't set to crit. So just add another D10. Nice. So 18 points of damage is pretty solid. Give me 1 second here to make sure there's no. I don't know if Brittany let. It's like Brittany, before you go to bed, make sure you let Bratwurst out before you go to bed. Wake her up to do it, and she's down here bugging me. So I'm assuming Brittany did not. I'm gonna have to let the dog out. But anyways, so
I don't know who did it. God, let the dog out.
If you, I love that song is like.
I just had
like
Scott eye roll, dude. This is great.
That song's always played at kids events because kids love that song. But like, if you know what that song's about, it's like that is not a children's song at all. But all right, Wade, you shoot it.
Who let the dogs out?
Yes, definitely.
Honest question.
Wade, you shoot it. It does damage. You actually see like you're putting small amounts of damage on the side of this thing. Unfortunately, it's made out of very strong metals, so it's likely going to be very, very durable. Anything else with your turn, sir?
I'll bonus action Hawk missile launcher it when it looks like my gun didn't do much.
It's about unattractive people finding their way inside the nightclubs. Shadow. So going to a nightclub and not being attracted to any of the people that you find there. That's the nice way of putting it. All right, Hawk missile launcher, 10 points of thunder damage. Again, I think thunder damage is normal. Yep, cool. You so you come out thing, you see this thing, you like scan this thing. Oh shit! I'm about to attack by Reaper Tech. Pop, pop, pop. You hit this thing. You're scratching its hull, but like you're gonna need some backup. This is not a wimpy thing. You still have your move, sir.
Do I have an item interact?
Technically speaking, yes.
I'm gonna close the door.
Oh
and
no!
run.
Oh yeah, you had your gun out. You had your gun out. Yes, you do. Yes.
Boop. I can't move my character for some reason.
Yeah, you now go back and shut it. There you go.
What's my movement? 18.
Oh yeah, you have a
Six.
heightened movement now, don't you?
Yep. I'm gonna go here and get to the cover.
Cool.
Scott,
I guess I'll go
just
on this
Googled
side
it.
of the door or whatever. Yeah.
I just googled it and you had it backwards.
Elaborate.
It's a song about people
Oh.
hanging out. And then the men started name calling, and the girls respond by calling them dogs. That's what the song is.
The song sung by dudes.
Yeah, it's what the women said when the men were like catcalling them. It's how they responded.
That's great.
Wade, are you there?
Sorry.
That's great.
I try to get into cover there if I'm in cover.
Yep. Sure, that's fine. You can be in cover there. And so here we go. It is unfortunately still a little too far. So I'm going to go ahead and chat. Can somebody in chat roll me a 1d4? Anybody in chat. I don't care who. First person.
He says this, then he's like, "Not you, Pat. Didn't mean play."
A 4.
A 4. Ooh, that's exciting. That's 3 more of them. Cool. So I'm going to go ahead and grab a different color. So it's going to be bloop, bloop. Oh,
3 more of
let
what?
me change
Yeah, wait.
the
What do you
color.
mean by that? What do you
What
mean
the
by
fuck
that?
is that? Did it just have? Is this cell? Did it just spit out babies?
Bloop, bloop. And I now need to roll them into initiative.
that? Hey, wait, you still got that big grenade?
It's true.
I rolled trash initiative on it though. It's literally, but it still gets to act this turn just later
I was
on.
gonna say that's good for you this turn.
All right, so either way, so yeah, this the thing kind of like comes around the corner, and as this like large chamber, whatever it is floating forward, it literally seems to be floating, surrounded by what looks like a biotic field, allowing it to float. It moves forward, and then it just has like one of its side compartments opens up, and 3 smaller versions of itself drop out of this large container, whatever
it is. Cell. It is.
And start coming towards you as well. Unfortunately, that's all I can do this turn because you because of whatever. So that's going to be its turn, and now we're going to go after that is Strix's turn.
Hey guys.
Oh, Rena, by the way, you could jump in at any point in time because you heard Wade say, "I'm getting attacked." So I don't know if you wanted to jump
I thought
in.
we were going by initiative.
Well, you're
Well,
the higher initiative.
held
You
your
hold
turn.
your turn
Yeah.
this time,
Yeah, technically.
so you still have your turn to do whatever this round. You
Oh
just
my
held
god.
it.
You can use a reaction to use your action to just do like one thing, or you can change your place in initiative forevermore.
I would have just tried to get over there.
But you still can.
Sure.
I mean, it's just the thing, and I just moved, so you can run over to where we're at or start moving.
The-
I don't know how fast
The
you
difference
are.
is, do you want to take your whole turn and move where you are in initiative, or do you want to keep your place in initiative and just move once?
You have a
I
high
guess I'll just
initiative. You
move
probably want to.
once.
Okay. Then in that case, you would come to here, and that would be your turn this round.
All right.
And then you still have your place in initiative next time. Cool. You might just want to turn around, but whatever, that's fine. It's not a big deal. Cool. All right, that's it for now. It is Strix's turn. Strix,
Hey, dude. How's
you
it
heard what he
going?
said, and you heard gunshots. Well, you heard what he said, and then over his radio, you would have heard gunshots before, like the radio would have cut it out, and then he would have like come around the corner, and he's like hanging around the corner, like back up against the wall, like looking over at you as he peeks back around the wall, and you hear on the comms like, "What the fuck?" or whatever he said. And it's your
That
turn.
door open right now, Wade?
Yeah.
Strix is gonna move to see what the fuck's going on. Gonna see. Oh god. Okay, so I'm gonna move kind of in front of the door.
Yep.
Gonna take one step up. This is a double door, right? It takes up 2 spots.
Nope, single door, I believe.
I'm trying to stay off to the side of it, but
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's like, yeah, let's 2 spots. It takes up almost 2. So it's like a door and a half. It's pretty
Okay.
wide. You're not wrong, Pat.
Cool. I'm gonna go throw down. I believe it's pinned down.
Sure.
Yeah. So when things start to move outside of my tactical focus, I have to be able to put it somewhere I could see. And I could technically put it down the hall here, right?
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
Like right there.
Fuck yeah.
Give me a second. Yeah, there we go. I can see down the hall now. Is this, if I put it here, Scott, does that technically count the entire hallway?
That counts as the whole hallway. Yes, sir.
I mean, like that,
I mean, if you move it, press down one for a second.
Like there.
And then hold on. I'll just do this. Boom. Hallway.
Cool. I just want to have it the whole hallway.
Yep. And just so, because there seems to be some confusion about areas, I'm going to go ahead and do one of these so you guys can tell where its area is. Let's do a square. We're going to do.
My cat.
Oh, it's Keter. Keter.
There you go.
Cute.
So you see like, the area it takes up. All right, cool. So, hey, kitty.
So as Strix runs over to check on things, he's just say targets on HUD. And then let's see, that's bonus action.
That was your bonus. You still have your action, baby.
Yeah, I've still got my action and my attacks.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do something that I don't think I would. Did you shot? What did you shoot at it earlier?
I shot my gun, which seemed like it was ineffective, Scott. Is that how you described it?
It wasn't as effective as you had hoped. But like not.
What?
It's just this thing is made out of a very strong metal. That's all.
So I shot my
Continue.
gun, but then I also shot my missiles, which do thunder damage.
And that didn't. And you don't think that did anything?
It's made out of a very strong hull.
Okay.
I'm probably hurting it. It's just hard to tell how much I'm hurting it.
See, I was gonna overload, but that also does thunder damage.
Well, that's probably.
Electrostatic discharge, technically, but I believe that's just qualified as thunder damage.
I
right,
think
Scott?
that's effective. I think this thing just has a lot of health.
So there's
That
four
primes
of
it
them.
too, right?
I didn't say I think so.
Yeah, that's probably a good thing to do.
All right, cool. I'm going to overload it, Scott. Whoa.
That is a sexy choice because that hits everybody, but your DC is unfortunately wrong on that one, which is upsetting. It just keeps changing things.
It's wrong.
Yeah, your DC is not a 10.
Oh, Pat,
It's
your
supposed to be.
blessing of Uzin. Everyone has their blessing of Uzin.
Oh, yeah,
I don't know what
who's
it rolled
blessing
it.
of Uzin? Yeah.
Bad.
You get to choose! Let's go!
What's that mean?
Durability? Yeah, what does that mean?
You get to choose
get to
it
choose
1
out
through
of any of
5.
those.
Pick the one you want.
Oh, I get to choose whatever I want.
Oh shit!
Hey,
You
plus two
can
on DCs
choose.
on number 4.
Yeah, number 4 makes it so it's harder for me to resist this power.
Yeah, 4 is a good one.
Yeah, I was gonna say 4. Sounds pretty nice. Yeah, I'll do 4.
Cool. All right. So so your DC is not supposed to be 10. It's supposed to be 8 plus 2 for your proficiency bonus plus 2 now for Uzin plus your intelligence modifier. I think is a 2 as well.
So that's 16. Then that's with
So-
Uzin.
No, I think it's a
2, 4, 6.
14. I think it's a 14 total is what it's supposed to be.
8 plus 2 plus 2 is 12, and then plus 2
Oh,
for Uzin.
14. 14.
Yeah, I just want to confirm because I hate that the sheets keep breaking. Yeah, because it's normally a 12, so it's a 14. So it's a good thing you chose this because a 14 is not too hard to beat. Dexterity save. I'm not rolling awesome, but I'm not rolling terrible. I have a 12 with the little guys and a 13. Sorry, a 2 with the little guys and a 13 with the big guy. So I'm going to go ahead and roll those for you. Slash R 1d20 plus 2. Little guy number 1. Little guy number 2. Little guy number 3. Big guy. Wow, I'm rolling very well, apparently.
Yeah, every combat looks like this. Okay, at
Oh,
least the big
womp
guy
womp.
failed.
Okay, so the big guy takes 9 points of lightning damage. The little guys each take half of that, which is 4 points of lightning damage. But give me half a tick here. Need to check something.
Are they still all primed?
They are all primed.
Yeah, I was gonna say they should all be primed. That was the primary. Wasn't meant to do damage.
And cool. I will take that. So
So you do
minus
lightning
9.
instead of this isn't Thunderpat. This is lightning damage.
Oh, it's lightning damage. It's got a little lightning
Correct.
symbol.
And the cool part is, you notice that the lightning was very effective against them.
Oh,
So,
cool.
yeah, in short, more or less, you did 8 to the little guys, and what would that be? 18 to the big
18.
one.
What does double damage when it's effective? Damn.
Yeah, when you have vulnerability. Yeah. Cool. I'm applying prime to all of them for you. And Pat, anything else to your turn? I think that's your whole turn.
Yeah, no, you would hear like a giant discharge of off my armor, and then you'll hear me say, "Oh God, what? How did I say it earlier? Targets on hood."
Keep doing that shit. That looked like it hurt.
But yeah, I'm gonna try to just be in front of Wade right now. Is this door again?
You
Is
could-
this open?
It's open.
one-
You can step up. Yeah, go ahead. Walk in. Walk in. You still have move. You have an
It's a
insane
dou-
speed.
I thought Wade's behind the door right now.
I'm using the
He's-
wall as cover. I'm like peeking through the doorway.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Is this am I standing the only way to get in this room unless they break down
Yep.
the wall?
Yep.
Okay, that's fine then.
Yep. So you're also providing cover for Wade. You're just like more or less standing in the doorway, whereas he's like around the corner, sort of a thing. Got it.
That's all I wanted.
Perfect.
Am I in
Cool.
half or 3/4 cover?
You'd be in 3/4 cover or half cover, depending on who's attacking you from where.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Don't forget you also will have... Is this just for 1 round, Scott?
Yeah, is the +2 to attacks, AC, and DC? Is that
1 round.
1 round? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so I
Cool.
would still have +2 AC for this round.
Yes, sir. Now, unfortunately, I had to double move to get my people all the way over to where you are. So I literally just double moved to get up to being directly in front of you with these
Also,
smaller
for pin
electronic
down,
things.
I
Yes, sir.
figured I should mention it's Wade and I.
Oh, I did forget one detail. Oh, I forgot one detail. When you shot that thing with your overload,
Yes.
you need to make for me a intelligence save.
Okay.
And I forgot the bigger one was supposed to have advantage on its save.
Here we go.
Let's
The
see if it took
DM
double or
just
not.
making new rules.
So the bigger one
Rewriting
didn't take
history.
18.
Goes
Yeah,
again.
back.
He
Cool.
said, "You guys are doing too good. I'm gonna change some
It's
stuff."
a 20.
So when you shot at the little ones with the overload, instead of having you make 3 different saves, I just increased the DC of the save, and you went at it and succeeded. More or less, like as you hit it with the overload, you felt some sort of like almost like a trigger came back at you. But you know, through the strength of your own mind and the protections of your armor, you're able to stop whatever that was that came at you a moment ago. You don't know, but it was almost like for a moment as you connected with it with your power, you became exposed to something, but you defended yourself.
End of turn. Something happened when I attacked. Use
Fucking
caution.
Reaper tick.
All right, so let's
you're
go
moving.
on. Yep, so the red ones moved up to you. That was their turn. Now it's the green ones' turn, and they're all going to go. So they're going to go ahead and make attacks at you. I'm just going to make sure my range on this is... Oh, it's pretty far. I'm good with that one. Ooh, that's a good one, too. That's... Ooh, okay. So this one here is going to move up to here. This one here is going to move up to here. This one's just going to come up to here. So this guy is going to make an attack against Pat because he's not inside of cover. And that's just going to be a +4 to my attack roll. /R 1d20 +4. Yes!
Does that
Eat
hit
a
right now with your +2
dick!
AC, Pat?
Yeah.
Yes,
One.
it does, because he doesn't have any other powers on, baby. His AC is a 20, I think, because it was 18 last time, unless he was modified. Okay, cool. So, Pat, this actually does a decent amount of damage to you. This thing is going to blast you with...
Who's attacking me? Is this a main guy?
This
No,
guy
there's a
right here,
little
this
dude.
little one. This little one. Hits you with 19 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
As more or less the thing starts emitting some sort of beam or energy that starts just like ripping through your mind itself. It is absolutely harming you right now. Didn't the red enemies go through pin down? The red enemies did go through pin down.
Everybody
call.
went through
Thank you,
pin down.
Justin.
The reds and the greens.
But you only get one reaction attack though.
I know,
So
which
I
is-
need you guys to make your attack of opportunity for me. That might slightly change the green guy's turn. So you guys both get your attack of opportunity. Usually my PCs call me out, but luckily chat's here for it. Thank God.
I was gonna call you out. In a
I didn't know where
second,
they
but-
came from, to be honest.
So, but go ahead and around the corner. Wade, make an attack roll as well. Pat, that definitely hits. Roll your damage.
So, Scott, I don't know
That's
how
a
this works.
15, I think, Scott, with the bonus I have this round.
Yes, sir, it is. You hit.
Could,
Well, Pat,
could you
what's your
concussive
question?
blast and hit the detonate?
Whose little dice are on screen right now? Is that Wade?
He
Can I
couldn't
concuss
because
it
he
as a reaction?
no, because it was a red
Okay, I
one.
didn't think-
You could, yes, but it was a red one.
Oh, these are okay.
What's your
gotcha.
question, Pat?
Nothing.
So you guys did total.
No, I can't.
20
I can't. Hold on. My 2d6. I have an ability in my helmet that lets me reroll damage dice if it's a 1 or a 2.
That helmet ability is for your overload, and you did reroll.
Okay.
It's actually not just for overload; it's all tech powers, is what it's for.
Is it automatic?
Uh,
Oh, okay. Tech powers. Okay.
Yep, and then if you actually look up at when you rolled your overload, it did that for you. It was actually baked into what you rolled earlier
Oh,
because you
all right.
rolled a 3, a 4, and a 1, and that 1 re-rolled into a 2.
That's all
Yep.
I had questions on.
Cool. Awesome. So you guys blasted the hell out of one of those red ones. It doesn't drop it though. With 20 points of damage harms it, but it doesn't actually kill it.
Stops it
But
from moving.
it does heavily harm it, and it does stop it from moving. So it would be back here. You are indeed correct, sir. Or in theory, down in that spot's here, or technically, because the other guys were around, it would have stopped it here, because it wouldn't have been able to go any further than that at the moment because there were other people inside. Oh no, they're tiny size. That's right. Haha.
Yeah, no.
be here.
When they leave my the field.
All right, cool. So when these things move up, so one of them, this guy back here, took that blast at you, Pat, and it ripped into your mind and did that 66 points of psychic damage. It is important to note that psychic damage does not automatically ignore shields. So technically, you can take 5 off of your shields first before we do anything else. You're welcome to do that. There's no rules that say otherwise, so make sure you keep that 5 health on you and take your shields off. Now let me get into these guys. These other ones move up closer to you, but as they move up closer to you, you can start to see that they're starting to pulse with some sort of strange energy, almost like a red energy is pulsing on them. Then as they get close enough, they just kind of like give off this small little detonation. I need both of you guys to go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw. What's my modifier? 2.
Feel like I should luck.
Wow, I rolled so well on 2 of those, but okay, cool. So you have a 17 and you have an 18. I need you guys to roll me twice. Sorry, because it was 2 of them.
Oh.
Okay, are you happy with your 13, Pat? All right, you have a 17 as well. Cool, you guys are good to go. I'm going to have you guys taking half damage, and we're going to ignore secondary effects from this. I'm going to work through this in a second. So first, let me roll the
Do
damage.
we still
I'll just-
have the
Oh,
extra hit
yeah.
points?
We do, because skill checks.
Yes.
So
Yes, you would have.
19.
Yep, all that stuff is inside there. So I'm going to describe this in a moment for you. Just give me a second to dole out damage, and then I'll describe how the whole scene played, and then we'll kind of finish circling our way back around to top of initiative, which is exciting for Rena because she finally gets to do something this session. So, where were we? Damage with you guys taking half is going to be this. Am I hitting the right die? So you guys are taking half of this. So it's 11 points of psychic damage.
Jesus
Again, Wade, that
Christ.
comes off of your armor first. Okay.
Shields
But
first, you mean?
oh, you come off of your shields first. Thank you. But I have resistance. So that attack is going to do save, fail. Oh, am I missing one of my rolls? I am missing one of my other rolls. And the DC was what? Okay. Cool.
You can say that out loud if you'd like.
I got you. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So we're gonna go ahead and take this off. So I pass, fail. Sorry, pass, fail, something. This is a fail. So oof. Again, I'll describe in a second. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You are. Okay, so as these guys did their bursts of whatever this energy was that eeped out of them, this red energy, you see them kind of like move up and like and they do this burst outwards. While these bursts do kind of like rip into your minds and kind of cause you to be dazed for a moment, literally making you like, you can imagine Graff is up against the wall. He's holding his gun, getting ready to peek out and shoot again. But then instead, he finds himself bracing against the wall, almost like this one time he would have been in battle forever ago, was bracing for impact as somebody kind of like blasted open a door with an explosive. He almost feels as though his mind and body is rocked, as though an explosive was knocking down a door nearby, right? Even though like he's just kind of standing there, he feels woozy. One of his knees gives way for a second because he's older. You have Strix is standing there and takes the hit as well as these kind of like waves come over him, and he even stumbles backwards for a second. But fortunately, you're able to hold on. Your minds are able to hold on to each other. These waves do impact your enemies in front of you as well. Maybe not quite as strong as they impacted you, but they actually do harm them as well. And so you can see that they falter, and two of them actually kind of like break and die. They like fall apart and like collapse from the energy fields that they espouse as well. So they're kind of like detonating each other and doing this. All right, that is that round of combat. We're going to go to the top of initiative right now. Give me half a tick for what I do next, which is going to be I have to spend my action to do that. My item interact to do that. And then I'm going to go ahead and use my move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Then I can grab my other guy. And he's going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Double move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, can I attack you from back here? What's my range? I can. Wade is the one that's up against the wall, so I'm going to blast at him. 16 meters is 8 squares. You are just barely within range. Attack you, Wade, with a +4. What was that? 16. I don't know if a 16 hits you. I'm going to confirm this hit for chat. A 17. Does a 17 hit you?
Not with the +2 this round.
No! 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 Because you don't have the +5 because I'm on the other side of your cover. A 17 doesn't hit you?
You needed an 18 this round.
God damn it. So 2 more come from behind you as they make their way through another pair of doors or whatever it is. And one of them tries to blast at you, but your senses come to from the pulse of energy. And you kind of like blink and see this one in front of you. And all of a sudden you see it starts to pulse and it shoots a beam like it racked poor Strix beforehand. And you quickly kind of like roll to the side and you see it blasting in. And as you roll to the side, shaking your head free, you can see Zenestthea is making her way around the area. Zenestthea, you also see him narrowly avoid some sort of red blast coming at him as he like looks up at you. You can't really see his eyes so much through like the him breathing heavily inside of his mylar helm, the mylar glass of his helm. But you can see like he looks in your direction and there's something going on. Frait, it's your turn, sir. You are obviously aware some shit's going on. This is your first round utilizing Ooze in. Please go ahead and roll it.
Okay, Dad.
You're welcome.
Blessings of Oozin.
Yes.
Hey.
Ooh, okay. Is there a window like that lets me view from here out?
Nope, not in the least bit. Because they don't need to look through windows. That doesn't help you when looking at reactors. They usually use the terminal that's right here. That's for
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So, obviously, I heard Graff say something, but it came through staticky. So.
And you hear gunshots and explosions.
Your HUD would have HUD would have been updated with everything that we're seeing right now too.
No, not everything that we're seeing. Pinned down doesn't affect him.
And I would not hear the gunshots, I don't think, unless that was coming through the mic.
Unless it's coming through a radio.
He wouldn't hear it from this far away?
No, because there's no sound
air.
travels through matter, and there's no matter in space.
Oh, I thought he was hearing it. Oh, I thought this place was pressurized. This one's not. It was just that one little room.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I wouldn't be able to make it
So
all the way.
if you use your racial ability, you can get here, no problem. You can get 14 squares with your racial ability, or you can utilize number 1 on Blessings of Oozin to get the total speed of 7 and 6, so 11 squares. would be with blessings, not using your racial ability.
I think your
Okay.
racial ability you're gonna have to use to get a
Well,
shot off, right? I can't see if you can see what you can see from 22.
I imagine I wouldn't have a lot of
lot.
time left with this battery here. So I feel like, although I know it's not a very good move, I feel like Frait would try to turn off the other generator knowing it's a problem and that he only has a limited amount of time to do it. So I think he'd give it one more shot, and if he can't do it, then he would probably give up on it entirely.
So you're gonna try it and then move?
Yeah, I'm gonna try it, and then I'll move after to figure out what's going on.
Messy, if you want, you can try it first, and you can use number 4 to get a +2 to all your ability checks and whatnot, or you can save your blessings and choose if you want your speed.
Oh, plus
You can also
Wait,
save
number
for a
4 would
different
give it-
turn, because remember, as long as you use it this combat, that's all that matters.
you're giving me number
He's
4
saying
would let
roll
me-
your check, then see if you want to take 4. Otherwise, you can use it
Well,
next
you have
turn.
to choose it first before you roll.
Oh, I thought you said roll first.
That's what I thought. Yeah. But also,
Yeah.
are you saying number 4 would give me +2 to my skill check? Because it doesn't say.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
number
yeah.
four,
It
just-
doesn't say it, but we've been saying this consistently for a couple sessions now.
Okay.
That it does ability checks as well.
And I have to hit like a 20. Is that
21.
right? Ugh.
What's your modifier normally? Is it a 6 or something?
4.
4, so that
This
makes
would
it a
give
6.
me a +6. Yeah.
So you would have to roll
Yeah.
a 15.
Yeah, which is
Well, I guess you'd have to roll an 11 and then luck of 4.
I believe in you, buddy.
yeah. I do have luck. That's true. I do have luck. All right, Scott. I'll take the +2 for my skill check,
Cool.
and we'll just do the math.
Mental
All right,
math, yep.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Come on.
Rolls a 2.
Fuck.
Dude, how many 4s can you roll?
All of them.
Do you want to
There's
move
no
now?
way I can reach that. Yeah, I'll move. I think what he'd probably do is, I know the battery doesn't have a lot of power left in it. Would it be easy to just yank it out, or would I have to go and like rewire stuff to get it out? Like, is it an item interact just to take it out really quick, or would I?
What's the
have to do
point
full
of
action
taking
to
it
get
out?
Save the charge
to-
to work on it after we're done with the fight.
Exactly. Yeah.
Oh,
To come
gotcha.
back to
I would say it's more than an item interact. If you just rip it out, you have a chance of just ruining it, which could be bad for the gun.
Okay, I'll leave it, and I'm gonna turn around and start heading that way.
You want to use your racial ability to move the total of 14 squares?
What? I could move a total of 14 squares without it. So that's
He's
what I'm
asking if
gonna
you
do.
want to move even more to get closer to the combat.
Well, I have a dash, right?
Oh, yeah, you can bonus action dash. I forgot about that.
I can't see. I assume that doesn't go through a wall, does it?
No, that stops you at a wall.
What? I can't see. Here, I'll go the 14.
You're good. No, you're good. Yeah, I'll measure it for you. So there's 14 meters, and then because if you want a bonus action, you can go another. It's only 12 squares. You can go.
Oh, I see now.
technically.
I see now. Okay, right here.
Yep. And you technically have 2 more squares if you want to before your turn's over.
No,
Zenestthea, it's your turn
I'll
next.
stop here. I'll stop here.
Cool.
And I got a piece. I'll be right back.
Yep, Zenny, go ahead and roll your blessings of Uzin.
Luck.
All right.
All right, +2
All
attack
right.
roll
We all
or
took the
save
4.
DCs. Yes.
If I can get there and attack.
You can. Yeah, that's easy. This right here is only half your move, so right here is gets you. Right here is good enough to get you in the room. Here's even further.
Just depends
Cool.
on who you want to attack. The people on the left attacking, or the people inside the room that we're shooting at.
All you, Rena.
The people on the left are attacking. Oh.
Yep.
The yellow on the left they're the ones you saw shooting at me, but through just hearing us communicate, you'll know that there's some
There's a
primed
big bad
enemies
dude.
in the inside,
I mean, if
including
there's
a
a
big
bigger one on the right side, I probably would focus more attention on that side. I
Sure.
feel.
Sure,
Instead
step
of
up one more square and you can do
that.
so.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Perfect.
dude. Hey, I got cover again.
Yeah, you did.
Technically, yes.
Yay!
Okay. It's a matter of what I want to use. Honestly, I feel like after seeing the big guy, I'd probably want to take him out. Or
He's
try.
primed
Again, is a
electric
large,
right now.
a large electronic device with almost like essence-looking tendrils seeming to come out of the sides of it. You have no fucking clue what this is.
Ew. Well then I'd want to detonate it.
Can you detonate?
I have a
I thought-
couple different things that can detonate.
Okay. Well, I was gonna say I thought you and I were the primers and they were the detonators. So I genuinely just did not know.
Yeah, I have a couple different things that could detonate.
Fuck yeah, let's go, Rena.
If I hit, if it works.
Can't be any worse than what Messy's been rolling.
You say that, but she lives with Messi. His bad luck permeates.
She rolled a 1 on that perception check.
I did.
Oh, that's actually tragic then. Sorry.
I just realized what Rena was
Get
working
me
on the whole
right
time.
away.
She just sent me a whole bunch of images. Cool.
Oh well, yeah, but you already have them apparently.
No. But you actually gave them to me in a very different format, which is very helpful.
Oh, did I?
But anyways,
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure.
continue.
I was like, oh, I thought you already had them. Okay. I can't do that one because it's too big.
Don't forget,
Which
you
is
do get a
funny.
+2 on your attack rolls and whatnot from the Uzin, so that might affect your decision.
Yeah, I think I'm probably just gonna go with Lance. I feel like that's the best option.
All right, so you're taking the 11. Get it? Because Lance.
Nice.
Okay, nobody
Good
left.
one. High five.
Thanks.
You are
this
so
works.
funny. Is that better?
That is a.
So that's a 15. Jinx Coke, you owe me a poke.
15
Rena,
hit
are you
before,
happy with
Scott, or was that
15?
the little dude?
There was a
We
little
took-
dude, the 15 hit. You don't know the big guy.
Hmm.
Do you gamble it, Rena, or
How
do you
much left
guarantee
we
the hit?
have? We have only 2 left. Wait, what did you just roll?
Don't worry about it. It's all good.
I will probably luck it.
Go
I was
ahead.
gonna say probably not, because if it's bigger
Really?
than the small ones, like sure maybe it's armored, but I just don't see it being that crazy.
Rena, it's your
Yeah,
call.
I
Like
don't
a
know.
16 or 7. I'm gonna luck it.
Rena, you hit it with a 19.
Yay.
Awesome. Do that damage and it triggers, right? Oh,
Yes.
I've-
It detonates.
Force damage.
nothing against force damage. There's no saves or anything like that. I only get, okay. So yeah, I take 12 points of force damage, which is sexy. On top of that, that detonates, yeah?
Yes.
Rena, click the detonate electricity button and hit that big guy.
Is that this?
It's
So-
in the burger menu.
Yeah,
you did it.
perfect.
Is that right?
7 points of damage. There's no save against this, so it's just automatic, and we know that it doubles. So when you do that, it does unfortunately only stretch out 2 squares, so that it only hits the one that's in front of it. But it does as you detonate this thing. So when you take your lance of bionic energy and you like hurl this bionic energy at this thing, not only can you see like parts of its armor kind of like collapsing in on itself as you're crushing it by increasing its mass in certain areas. Not only do you have it like crushing in on itself, you also cause the stored up electricity that's inside of this thing to discharge outwards. It's frying its own circuits and whatnot, but it's also frying the little one in front of it and completely destroys it. So kudos on that
Let's
first
go.
attack.
Way to go, Rena.
Anything with your bonus action?
If I didn't do it before, I guess I could just bonus action put my barrier up. But that's pretty much it. That's all I can do.
Go ahead. Bonus action, put your barrier up. We'll talk about what that does when we attack you. Wade, it's your turn, but before you take your turn, somebody else triggered Blessings of Uzin. You can roll it again.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
Wow. Okay.
Let me click. Thank you. I'm fast. which doesn't help me right now, but I've got it.
It might. You might want to run away after this. All right, go ahead. Like
He's not
all three
wrong.
of them are over here. Go take care of the little ones while they're over here. What would you like to do, sir?
I'm debating on using my ability I've not actually used yet to throw one of my grenades.
Ooh, that's a cool one.
I'm just trying to figure out which two I had. I had arc, and I think I had it was either
Dude, multi-frag.
cluster. Was it multi-frag? I can never remember if it's arc or if it's cluster or multi-frag.
Arc is the electricity one, right? What multi-frag is the one that you just picked up a couple of rooms ago. That's very damaging.
Well, I have that one. I'm saying I have my ability to. I've got 2 grenades prepared. I'm just trying to remember if it was cluster or if it was multi-frag that I had prepared.
Oh, that's perfect too. It's 5 squares across. That would make it so it doesn't hurt your friends and it hurts them.
Is this
Only.
the big ass grenade that you're using?
I have that one, but that wasn't the one I was planning on using. I was going to make one with Omni Gel and throw it.
Gotcha.
Oh, cool. In that case, Wade, you have 3 of them prepared. Not just 1 or 2. You have 3 of them.
Oh, I thought it was 2. Okay.
No, you have 3 of them prepared. I just don't remember what 3 it is.
Well, one, it's arc, and then it's either cluster or multi-frag. I don't know what the third one would be.
That's up to you, Broseph.
Probably Inferno to have a mixture of things. I don't want to just plan for this combat, but having a different type of damage I think mattered. That's why I wanted arc, and then I wanted something that could boom. So it was either cluster or multi-frag. I just can't remember which one I liked more. And I'll say Inferno
Gotcha.
is the third. So I will. Let me see. What's the mark? I make a mark 1 right now. Is that right?
Yeah, unfortunately, 1 mark.
Okay. I will
And
try
you can
throwing
apply it.
a Mark 1 arc grenade, which is an 11 DC
Deck save.
deck save.
Cool.
I'm just trying
Half
to see
damage?
the range. It's 4 meters.
Yeah, I just covered the whole area, so it's going to be, you're going to get all the baddies, none of your friends. You're good to go. I'm going to go ahead and roll my deck saves, Wade.
Okay.
1d
only an 11.
plus. Yep. And I have a +2 for the 2 little guys and a +3 for the big guy. It's not worth daddy's dicing. Pass. Ooh. All right, roll me damage, baby. Why? It's
Nice.
2d6. Jesus Christ.
I think so, if I read that right. Arc
Okay.
grenades are 2d6. And they
Well-
are lightning damage.
Yep. You kill this one. This one you hurt pretty heavily, but it's still standing. The red one in front of you is still standing. And then the big guy failed its save, definitely. So you did a pretty 18 damage to it.
Cool.
And because
I
it's
took
not a
off my
spell,
armor.
I don't have advantage on my save. I just have to roll normal. Cool. Awesome. You fry the fuck out of that thing. All right, Graff, that was your action. What do you do with your bonus and whatnot?
Man, I don't really have much for bonus damage. Or bonus stuff. Fuck. Can I swap places with Zenestthea to get between her and the dudes over on the left?
I was saying this is castling. It'll take both of your reactions to do so. So it takes your move and it takes her reaction to do so.
Are you okay with that? I would rather
Yeah,
take
that's
the
fine.
damage than have her take the damage.
Cool. Then I will castle you guys. And you don't have to just stop there, Wade. You can move more than that, but it takes her reactions to move that 5.
No, I want to give her
one step.
partial cover against those dudes. I want to be the one. Well, they've not been doing anything that's like a burst fire, right?
They're doing a pulse.
They did the pulse that hit that it even hit their friends.
It's hurting themselves. Yeah.
I will move up to here then.
Cool. Sounds good to me.
I was like, please
All right.
keep your reaction because we could stop things
Is
from
this-
advancing.
Is this a staircase here, Scott?
It is a couple of no, that's just destroyed ground. But it's not offering any disadvantage or anything like that, to be clear.
Well, I was more so thinking about whether it was partial cover or anything.
All right. Before I do anything else, I'm going to stop there. Somebody in chat roll me a d6. I want you to roll me a 6. If you don't, that's cool. But if somebody in chat can go ahead and roll me a d6 and roll me a 6. You're a failure, Garen. Just like my brother. Failure. All right. So his name's Garen, but spelled differently. So where are we? All right, so I'm gonna have because I'm gonna have to attack Pat then, right? Because is Pat close enough? Or Rena is too, actually. 4 squares.
She
Nope.
would be in the cover though that I was in before, I think.
Nope. I'm
move.
going to be. That's fine. I'm actually going to try to move up. Who's making the attacks of opportunity?
Technically, it's still Wade and I.
I'm assuming I can shoot from here.
Yes, he has +2 AC because Rena's in the way.
Okay.
Rena and Pat are in the way, but yes. You guys go ahead and make your attack rolls.
An 18 technically, because my turn still hasn't ended.
It's for the round. The rounds did
Oh,
end.
the round.
Yeah. So it's a
We could see if
16.
a
Are you
16
comfortable with a
hits.
16?
It's up to you.
What did you say, Wade?
So we could see if a 16 hits. That's up to you. We knew a 19 or whatever it
Yeah,
did,
but I don't want him to. I don't want him to continue, so I'm just gonna 20.
Okay. He was a guarantee he can't move up. He can't move up. All right,
Yeah.
Wade,
It's
why
a
don't you go
guarantee
ahead?
He moves and prone. So
Unfortunately, he's immune to the prone condition. Wade and Pat, go ahead and roll your damage for me, baby. Okay. Wow, 25. Jesus, ouch. You guys keep shooting at this thing, the shotgun, taking off chunks, the rifle, boring into it. I mean, I was saying before that this thing is some pretty heavy armor, but the simple fact of the matter is, like, that outer shell that Zenestthea kind of like crushed in a little bit, compromised the integrity enough that no longer is this like smooth, rounded surface able to like deflect the shots coming in. Like, you are absolutely doing some heavy damage to this thing. It is getting pretty fucked up. Whatever this is, and its essence continuing to eat out of it. It stops moving forward, but it can't be prone, so it's going to have to attack from here. I just can only attack once instead of twice. Who do I attack?
I like to
You or
think the whole
Zenestthea?
like this vacuum cleaner just falls.
Well, isn't
over.
I don't know how your attacks work, but isn't Pat technically in the doorway? And
Yeah.
Zenestthea
I was double checking. She is unfortunately in cover, so I'm not going to attack her. I'm going to attack Pat. Pat, I'm attacking you with a +6 chance to hit. I just only get one attack, which is sad. Slasher 1d20 +6. Come on. Ooh, 18.
This is my AC.
That is your AC, but you have, you already used your reaction, so you have no abilities to increase it. I'm going to take the 18, baby, and I'm going to hit you. Okay. When I hit you, you first take, 2 plus this much bludgeoning damage.
Jesus.
18 points of bludgeoning damage. Okay. And the second thing that happens is you immediately become grappled. You gain the grappled condition. I
How am I
can't do
grappled
anything.
from.
So what
10 feet
it
away.
is this thing has like 20 feet away, or more longer than that. It is. It has these tendrils of like essence eeping out of its containment here. And these tendrils of whatever this red energy is reaching out, and it's smashing into you, and it's wrapping around you semi-solid and feeling like it's starting to pull you towards it, but I can't do anything else at the moment. That is just it. You had a question, sir?
Nope.
Cool. Then I just want to tell you something because I feel like your turn is next. So I'm going to answer your question before you ask it.
I have no questions to ask. So
Yes, you do. What does grappled mean?
I don't care what grappled means.
Your speed becomes 0. You can't benefit from your bonus of speed. The condition ends if you're incapacitated. Also ends if you remove yourself from the reach of the grappler. So you have no speed. You can't move, but you
I
still have
didn't
your
say I
turn.
was gonna move.
Cool.
Ooh.
Oh my God. No.
Oh no.
Oh.
This isn't good.
Okay. Oh, that
Well,
sucks.
Scott.
You can well, I'll let you decide what you want to do. You still have an overload. I know that.
I do still have an overload, and I have one more shot in my gun.
Do you have a detonate ability?
No.
Interesting.
You have one shot in your gun. Interesting. Oh, Wade, Pat, sorry. Try to release yourself from grapple can count as an attack action, or you can gamble your bonus action reload. You have lucky to save you. Indeed.
You really don't have. You've only got priming abilities. You don't have detonate abilities.
Nope.
Most
I left that
people
all
don't
to
have
you
detonate
guys.
abilities. Detonate's hard to get your hands on.
Only you and I have it, Wade.
Interesting. Okay.
Although, if you have...
Well,
if you
Rena
have
just detonated
salvo-
last time with Lance, didn't she?
Oh, that's right. Yeah. You and Rena. If you have salvo, Pat, it's a tech power. I don't know. I think you have tech powers.
He's very limited on his powers and how many times he can cast a day. Go ahead, Pat. What are you going to do?
I'm thinking. Don't really have much I can do.
Well, you can shoot the guy far away and head bash the one in front of you.
Yeah, could do that.
Or you can overload, and does overload hit them both?
Yeah.
Technically,
Overload
that
would hit them both.
that just doesn't take use of the 3. Or you can gamble your bonus action so that you can try to shoot the big one twice. You have lucky to try to save you there.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're saying if he does overload, he can't attack a second time because that's technically not an attack?
Correct. It's extra attack action attack. That's a casting a spell action.
Gotcha.
I mean, I could headbutt and shoot.
That's up to you.
Yeah.
Yep, you can do that.
I mean, I could use the blade to cut this guy.
Sure.
Do you want to use the extra attack to do that? I don't know what would be more effective, because if you overload, you can hit them both too. We know lightning's really effective.
Why don't you start with shooting the guy and then make a decision from there if you're going to do the attack? Because your second attack you can use to try to break the grapple. You can use to attack the person in front of you.
That's true. I could try shooting the dude. Okay.
Okay, well that's
Scott.
that's
I'm
good.
pretty sure that hits.
Yep. Oh god, that's so much damage. Okay. It's still alive. It's just that shotgun blast bore deep into it to the point where it's eeping essence out of holes that you weren't there before. It's still there though. It's still functioning.
You said I can bonus action reload?
No, you have to gamble that at the beginning of your turn, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So now you can melee attack or you can try to break the grapple.
Oh, my reaction, Scott, I should have had advantage on, because it's the thing I tactically scanned is the big one, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I suppose you should have. Yeah.
Not a big deal.
You
now,
feel
but I
free
could
to
have tried again.
Feel free to re-roll and see if it.
I
maybe you
feel like
miss.
it's kind of missed the.
We
train
still
at this
both
point.
hit.
No, it's important because a 19 is a chance to crit as well. It's a 10% chance.
Well, I know, but I feel like I'm just late mentioning it.
No, because Pat could have killed it with this attack if you did more damage. In theory.
Doesn't hurt to check.
I didn't.
All right, now. Cool. All right, Pat, go ahead. What are you going to do with your other half?
I'm debating. Scott, I have a kind of a crazy move I'm thinking about.
All right.
It's pretty fucked up, yeah?
Go ahead.
Pretty fucked up, right? Can I pull this guy and slam him into the ground, trying to do bludgeoning damage?
You want to try to pull the creature to you?
Yeah.
I would say that you're not going to be able to do attack against it because. Oh, you mean? Oh no, you can't pull because you can't cast a spell. Because you're in the middle of an attack. You've already used your attack action. You just have an extra attack with your attack action. You can't attack and cast a spell. That's two separate actions.
That's why you couldn't overload an attack.
Oh,
Correct.
Okay. Well, that's stupid.
I think you might use a athletics check to try to use the tendrils to pull the thing closer to you.
It's still another action. I wouldn't be able to kill it. So I guess I'll just try to get free of these grapples, I guess. What roll was that?
Athletics.
Oh, okay.
You're pretty good at that anyways. So what happens is this thing is grappling you. It's got you held in these essence tendrils, and after you take a shot up with the shotgun, boom! It's still not dead. So like, "Argh!" you like shoulder back and forth for a second, doing the you
Can I
know,
throw a
Strix,
grenade?
the Strix shake. If you before you attacked, you could have, and then you take the blade of the of your Ruzad, and you just cut the tendrils off with the blade. So even though the tendrils reform behind where you cut it, they're no longer grappled around you. Whatever that essence was that's around you kind of like dissipates and kind of like comes off of you almost like smoke. It comes off of you, so you are no longer grappled, sir. That means you still have your move speed if you want to move. And you still have your bonus action. And then it'll be my turn.
Cool. Strix is going to yell out, "I need cover." And he's going to move. Can I move up these stairs? Is this just flat ground?
Yeah, yeah, you can move
Going
up that way,
straight up.
absolutely. Yep.
I'm going to move up kind of like here.
Sure.
And
yeah,
as
you have
I'm
tons of
running,
speed.
as I'm kind of like spinning, doing like a half spin, I'm going to activate barrier and then try to get like there.
Cool. As you move up there, though, you do provoke an attack of opportunity for my little guy. So I'll go ahead and make my attack of opportunity against you. Funny enough, it's technically considered a ranged attack. So no, you don't provoke. Never mind. I can only do it with melee, so you're safe. Cool. All right, now it's going to be my turn. It's the little red one's turn. Red one doesn't provoke by staying within Rena's attack area. So it's going to move to here. And then it is going to do its burst. Because its burst will be able to hit as far as this one hit to here, which is 3 squares out before. Yeah, it can only hit 3 squares out. So you're 3 squares, 3 squares, 2 squares, 1 square. So I need everybody to go ahead and make me a wisdom save.
I think I'll just succeed if you don't mind.
I do mind. Go ahead and roll.
Oh, okay. Well, that's kind of cringe. You'd say that.
Come on, everyone rolled so high. Come on, Frait. Yes! Yes! Yes. Anything you want to do to that,
stayed
Frait?
upstairs. It was a bad idea.
All right.
Should have said, y'all have
Messy,
fun without me this combat.
Messy, you take full damage. Frait, everybody else takes half damage. That is psychic damage. If you still have shields, it goes through your shields first. So take it off of your shields before you take it off of yourself. That is psychic damage in case anybody has any reductions from that.
Barriers?
Hmm?
Go through barriers? What do I have
It
to roll
goes
against your...
Oh, yeah. If you have a barrier, barrier affects it too. So yeah. Roll your D8 for barrier. You and Rena. Oh, Patrick, that's sexy.
Ooh.
Rena, you can go ahead and roll.
Did I block that? Because half of it's 7? Or are you taking the higher 8?
It's not. What? Is
I
it?
thought you said you take half,
Yes.
I
You
succeeded.
block it entirely. Yeah, you block it entirely. Yes, sir. Rena, you take 2 off of the 7, so you take 5 total, which I think is just your shield, so you're uninjured currently. But Messy, you failed to save. Messy, since you failed to save, I need you to go ahead and make me an intelligence save.
Please don't
This is
combust
probably
next
important.
to me. Nice.
Cool. Thank you for making me your first intelligence save. All right. That was Red's turn. Is Green completely destroyed? It is. I can take them off of the initiative. Never mind. The big guy already did his turn. Never mind. So now it's going to be Yellow's turn, and then we're going to go back to Frait, and then finally Rena can finish destroying stuff. So this one here is going to... can I get within range? What's 6? 6 puts me here. And that puts me 1. Oh, yes. 1, 2, 3. Yes. This one moves 6 to go to here. And it's going to do the same exact thing that the other one just did. A big boom. I need everybody to make me a wisdom save.
I think I'm going to
Strix
lucky
failed.
that, Scott.
Zenny failed. Yep, that's your last lucky. Use it, baby. Ooh. Messy
It doesn't
passed.
matter because
Cool.
I'm going to go down anyway, but that was fun.
All right, cool. So Strix and Zenny failed. you guys are going to take full. Wade and Freight, you guys are going to take half. Let's see how much damage this is.
Dude, can you roll low, please? Jesus Christ.
Okay, so 7 points of damage to the two of you. Rena and Pat, don't forget you use your barrier.
I didn't mean to click that again. I'm sorry.
You're good. Rena, how many barrier ticks do you have when you use a barrier use?
2.
Okay, so your first one. So funny enough, so you and Pat are on the same page. It's supposed to take away 1 barrier tick, then 2 barrier ticks, but you only have 1 left, so you're safe. You're using it normally, so you're
okay.
good. That's just because of the dampening field that exists here.
Wait,
but that's
so
fine.
my whole barrier was taken down already, but how much damage am I taking?
No,
7?
your
Well-
barrier, you get to activate your barrier again. This is the last time you get to activate it.
Oh, got it.
Yep.
Okay.
And then on your turn, you can use your bonus action to reactivate and so on. But go ahead, roll your barrier.
Oh, like this.
So Pat, you took 9 damage. Wade took 7. Messy took 7. Rena, you took. Did you
0.
fail your save? Rena
Oh, she
failed
did
her
fail
save.
her save, so she takes
So
7.
she takes
Yeah.
7. Yep. Cool. Awesome. So that was the first one's turn. Now, because 2 of you failed, I need Zenny and Pat to make me an intelligence save. I need Messy, because you failed before, to make me an intelligence save.
Dude.
I don't want to play anymore. I'm tired.
You have any more lucky left, Pat?
Zenny!
I've
No.
used it trying to save everyone here.
Messy, roll me your intelligence save. Perfect. Okay, now it's this one's turn, and this one is now going to attack at Wade. It's not going to get any closer. It's just going to attack him from where he is. It's going to get +4 to attack.
All right, just checking. Is the big guy still alive?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Barely,
See the
but
X's
yes.
over him. I assume those are the little guys. Okay.
Correct.
And is he primed, or was that the
Do
little
you
guy?
want
that
to
was
DM
primed?
dice that?
Little guy was primed. I do not want to DM's dice that. Thank you. And that is that is. Oop, I'm taking off the wrong thing. I do not want to DM's dice that, and it misses you horribly, absolutely horribly. Okay. That is my turn. Freight, it is your turn. I think you're just barely standing.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Is it an action or a bonus action to use?
Wait, doesn't he have to blessing to?
Oh, you do. You
Oh,
There was
yeah,
a-
yeah, yeah.
there was a third Blessings of Uzig.
You can
So-
use a hit die and heal 2 hit die.
Oh, dude, no, use number 5. That's not even an action. That's just automatic. You still have your whole turn.
Hey.
So
Right.
no, but you heal 2 hit die. You use 1. You take 1 off of your
Oh.
character sheet, and you heal
We're
2.
gonna do that. Oh, look
You
at
heal
that.
14 for free. That's not even a turn. You still have your whole fucking turn. Go,
Okay,
Messy,
so
go.
help
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Okay, great.
Help us.
Thank you, chat. Appreciate it. Yeah, these
Oh.
little guys seem to be a big problem.
Or you could just
I like the
step
way-
up and shoot the big guy.
No.
Yeah, why would help?
Why would I do that?
The little dudes are fucking us up pretty good. I don't know. They're all bad.
I still have some overloads left. I'm just trying to figure out 6 meters, so they will not jump to the big guy. Right? Yeah.
No.
Hit these 2.
Zenny and Graff are going to go before the big thing anyways, so if you focus on the little ones,
Yeah.
they can take out the big one.
Yeah, I'll overload the 2 little boys here. Just putting the whole thing there. No attribute was found? Wait. Okay, that doesn't matter.
It's a dex saving throw. What's your DC?
Is DC my power save DC? Yeah, 12.
Did you boost this at all so I can go further or more targets or anything, or no?
No.
Okay, so you can only hit 2 targets because nobody's within 6 meters of the first.
Well, no enemies are. Yeah.
Yeah. Wow. I use Zenestthea as a conduit so she can hit the big guy.
No, I'm good. So dex save, and then it's a 2d6, 3d6, 3d6.
3d6
Correct.
lightning damage, and Scott
It's
has to
two
make
different
2
enemies.
dexterity saves.
Correct.
So that for both. I'll do it that way.
Correct. Let's see if I fail. That's bad.
Yep.
That's a
Ooh.
12 against a DC what?
12.
12.
Oh, so it's just a
apparently.
pass. Okay, so
Yes.
I just pass.
You
So I
still-
take half
you take
damage.
half.
So I take
Yeah.
divided by 2 is
Isn't it the
6
same?
times. No,
Oh.
because it's divided by 2 first. So it's that 13 goes down to
for
a
an
6
odd
and it's
number, be
doubled to a
less.
12.
Okay.
Yeah. But the funny part is the one that passed is the red one, because the second one, it only had 11 health left, so you kill it anyways, which is hilarious.
Sweet.
So, and this one right here takes double damage, and so it's 26 damage. It's barely standing, and it's oh, I did that wrong.
It's primed.
And it's primed, exactly. But if you blow it off
Hey,
now, it might
wait,
hurt your
wait,
friends.
What?
What?
Why is my power? Okay, it's 8 plus proficiency plus the stat, right?
Yes.
Okay, mine's auto-calculating wrong then. Oh, no, it's not. No,
Again.
it's not. We're good. We're good.
Okay,
We're
cool.
good.
Awesome. So that's your action. Anything with your bonus or your move, sir, before I move on to
Yeah,
Zenny?
I will bravely back up to like here. Like a
Cool.
True patriot. And then with my bonus, is healing a bonus or is that a full action to use a med pack or med?
It's an action.
Tits. All cunning action to hide.
Okay. Cunning action to hide. Good to go. So let's just like move you over 1 or whatever to cover it, and you cunning action to hide. Yay. Awesome. So that is your turn, sir. Now let's go to Zenestthea. Zenestthea, big guy is all sorts of fucked up. There's a little guy near you, all sorts of fucked up, and then there's the other little guy across the way that's uninjured. These things are harming you guys.
Cool. That's super fun. I just gotta decide how to
The
do
big
this.
guy and the little guy near you are the two biggest threats to you. You have the best shot on the big guy right now. From the 4 of us, I mean.
Yeah, I might just continue to focus on him since all 3 of you guys are focused on the other 2.
Rena, don't forget the Blessings of Uzin.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right.
This is
I
the
did it.
third and final one, at least that I know of. Oh, Jesus. Rena, you have a
Ooh.
double tap gun. You could
I was
shoot
gonna say,
3
you could-
times.
Yeah, but how much damage is that going to do compared to my...
I don't know if
I don't
it'll
know.
matter. I
No.
think they're both pretty fucked up.
Do it
Yeah, I think
anyway.
the
That's
idea
3
is-
attacks.
Wait, can you double tap a different target? I don't think you can.
Well, if she takes, she can either give herself a higher chance to hit, or she can extra attack action, and you can extra attack action a different target.
That's true. So you could shoot one target and then hopefully like the little guy, and then if you kill him, extra attack the big guy and then double tap him.
If I don't kill him, then I have to use my double tap on the little guy. And don't get to attack the big guy.
Yeah, but either way the little guy dies.
Yeah, but you guys could kill him.
No, you still get one extra. If you take number 3, you still get one extra attack. So you could use that even if it takes 2 shots to kill the little guy, you could still use your extra attack on the big guy. So either way you're getting 1 shot off on the big guy at least.
Choose whichever one you want to shoot first, and we'll deal with the consequences.
I guess. Yeah, I mean, I might as well take the extra attack. Because it's a good one. So I'll take extra attack and then I will do. He's not. No, the big guy is not primed. Because I already detonated that.
No, and you probably don't want to detonate the little dude because that's going to hurt all of us.
Do it. See what I care. Do it, Rena. Kill me.
I'm not going to kill you.
Do
Join
it.
the club of Frait and I already being knocked out on this fucking space station.
That's the thing. If I go down, I don't. I just get really angry,
I
and
don't
everyone
even
dies.
want to fucking hear it. I don't even want to fucking hear it. How? Nope.
I'm just saying, I won't be able to control myself. Everyone will die, and right now,
I wanna start by just using a spell on the big guy because I feel like that's
Well,
makes
if you
more
do that,
sense
you
to
can't
focus
do
on
an
him.
extra attack action. That's the same thing Pat had come up with. If you're attacking, you have to attack like with a weapon. Or
Correct, but
whatever
you
it
can
was.
increase the attack roll or the DCs or whatever with number 4.
I guess
Yeah.
I could do that instead.
Mhm.
feel like more damage makes more sense here, but all right, fine. I'm gonna do what you guys are
Do
saying.
it. Do whatever you want to do. I don't know how much health the big guy has left. The little dude I imagine's a hit
I don't
away. I don't
either.
know how much the big guy is. He
Oh my
looks pretty
God.
fucked up. I imagine
Pat
he's
was
close
next-
to dead.
If Pat was next to you, item interact, take his gun, free action, reload it, and then do your power.
Right back.
Yeah, okay. I'll just take the extra attack and I'll use my gun. But I'm gonna focus on the big guy. I think it's this one. I actually don't remember which one it is. I'm pretty sure it's this though.
Predator's your pistol.
Yeah, pistol. Yep. So are you
Do you
attacking
have
with
an
your
SMG?
pistol?
I think she wants to
I
use
thought I
your
did.
SMG or your
Was
pistol.
it the shuriken or I
Yeah, the
don't remember.
shuriken's your SMG.
The shuriken's your SMG.
But I don't know if I can do double tap with the shuriken. I thought that was just the predator.
Click it for me real quick so I can see it.
The shuriken?
Yeah, it would
Yeah.
say double tap on it. I can look on N7 too, but you're probably right.
It's hip
So
fire.
no, it's hip fire, light, and burst fire is what it has.
Right.
Gotcha.
So what is you doing in your turn? Are you using a power or are you shooting?
I was gonna shoot.
Okay.
Are you
here.
using your SMG or your pistol?
Now whatever you choose to use, I would suggest the pistol because the pistol you can do 3 attacks with if you choose
Yeah.
number 3.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
It's just not much damage, but I'm gonna go ahead and try.
Sure. Go ahead and roll. All right, attack number 1. It's a 14. Are you happy with your 14 or do you want to luck that? You know that a 16 or
much
17 hits. You don't know about below that. You've never missed this thing
I
once.
don't think a 14
I think a 16 at least hit already. I don't know about anything
Yeah.
lower.
maybe probably hits or 16 is AB, but I don't know. I'm gonna try. How much luck do we have? I can't
know.
find it.
You always have a
Right.
lot.
Try it, I say. Nice.
Okay.
Hey, you hit with a 17. Roll your damage and then move on. All right, 5 damage. Do it again. Unfortunately, an 8 is really low. Yep. And now the third attack does not add your modifier to damage. It's just going to be the D4. So go ahead and make your third attack. This is your bonus action attack. That's a hit. And still there's another there's another 3 damage because you don't get the +2. So you hurt the thing. Like this thing is definitely eeping out all over. It looks like it's on the verge of popping, but unfortunately, God, if that third attack hit it and didn't like get deflected off to
Yeah.
the side, probably. But that was your full action and your bonus. Anything with your move? Are you good, Rena?
I'm probably fine right here.
Okay. Then Graff, it's your turn, sir. I think Graff is still uninjured.
No, I'm hurt. It's just not showing my health bar move for some reason.
Oh, gotcha. Weird.
Uh,
Oh, because it's saying you have 32 out of 0.9 health. That's why.
that's not my health. Oh, maybe because of the way I put the max hit points in there.
Maybe, yeah. It's weird. But anyways.
Does that look better?
Yep. All right.
Okay, it
go
should
ahead.
be 52 temporarily, but I don't want to like change it and forget. So,
Yeah, I usually just leave notes or whatever. But go ahead, sir.
fuck. I don't think there's anything I can do to hit both of these guys.
Fred, did
Shadow,
you use
don't roll that yet. Need that
Hmm?
later.
Do I have another Uzin? I've already done 2.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's a
this is the
third.
third one.
I didn't know there was a third one. Okay, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. Reload! Yes! Poor
Thank
Strix, he
you,
needs that
Uzin.
one.
That doesn't help.
What, reload is a free action? Absolutely. Fucking reload your gun now. Why not?
Well, don't I waste like 10 heat if I do that?
Well, it doesn't say you have to do it at the beginning of your turn either. You can burst fire, then reload.
I'm going to shoot the little dude who's hitting all of us here. I don't want to leave the big guy, but I know the little dude's fucking us all up.
Got it? So go ahead, get the little guy.
I'm going to concussive shot to give myself advantage on the roll. Just to try to make sure
Nice.
we hit this guy. I feel like it's
Nice.
important looking at everyone's health.
I agree. It's a great idea. Definitely hit with the 18 against that little guy in the middle. Yep. 6 points of damage. Can you go ahead and oh, nice. 12 points of damage. Can you go ahead and hit the prime detonate?
Oh fuck! I forgot that this detonated, dude.
I'm sitting there like, is he really gonna do it? Is he really gonna do it? He's
I was just trying to make sure I fucking hit.
Oh my god, that's so exciting!
This is the player fucking up, not something my character would even do.
Well, your character in the moment where you're getting blasted with psychic damage, you're literally like your mind is wobbling around you. I can totally see him making this mistake. It's only 5. 5's not bad. I do want chat to go ahead and roll me a D100. Anybody in chat, if you roll a 1, there's a problem with that electricity in the ESO core. Otherwise, we're good to go. So 5 points of lightning damage to Wade, Rena, and Pat. Thank you, Justin. Technically, yes. If you have shields, which I don't think any of you do, it does double damage to shields. So Pat, you take 0 damage. Rena, you do not have barrier put up, unfortunately.
Do I lose a tick with that?
You do, yes. Rena, okay. Technically 2 ticks, because that was your second time taking a hit, I think, right? So, because it was 1, then 2, then 1, then 2. That's how we're doing it inside this base. Rena, can you
but
reaction?
That was my second attack while I've had a barrier up, because I took 2 attacks unbarriered.
Okay, cool.
Do I lose complete? Because I was 3.
Yes.
So I'm 0.
So you're
now.
1, then 2. Yep. Rena, can you reaction to activate barrier or no? Double check that for me while I keep describing.
I don't think so.
This thing definitely dies. Okay. Yep. Wade, you took your 5 points of lightning damage.
I did.
Okay, this thing definitely dies. It is destroyed, so on and so forth. And I'm sure, what's his name? Frait, who's kind of getting ready to come around the corner, sees like the lightning tendrils stretching all around or whatever, and then he's like, a whole bag of nope, and goes back behind the area for safety. Unfortunately, I don't have a lightning one, so I'll do.
Well, I would have missed if I didn't do that.
Smoke.
And then it would have probably dealt more damage than I would have done, so I think it's still a net positive.
It is. You did good work.
All right.
So proud of you.
You still have your bonus and your move, sir.
Good
night, Zilt.
I'm gonna charge the other little dude.
Move up to it.
And just hope that it does its shit to me and not them.
Cool. I need somebody in chat to roll me a D6. If you can go ahead, this is my 3rd round since I used my ability. If you roll me a 6, that'd be great. If you don't, that'd be bad for the party. I mean, it'd be good for the party. A 2. Damn it. All right, I'm probably not going to survive one more round. I needed to roll a 6 to be able to produce another group of little guys. Dude. But I kept not rolling a 6, so...
Stop fucking rolling, chat.
Well, they're rolling in your favor.
I know, they're wasting them now.
All right, so Rena, did you use a reaction to activate barrier or no?
I don't think I can.
Okay. I am going to move forward with the big guy.
That means we get a chance to shoot him again, right?
Rena can try to shoot me.
I was gonna say, yeah, you 2 can shoot.
Wade, it is actually a long range for you. When before he moved, it was long range. It was 26. Oh wait, no, you have a longer short range now. That's right.
It is 72, 144. Oh yeah, because I got a bonus to it. So 72 is my short range.
Yeah. So you definitely. So you just have the +2 AC against you. You are not disadvantaged. Rena, you first. You're closer.
Okay, but it has to be by pistol.
Yes, ma'am. That's a hit.
Rena, roll damage. My tactical scan.
Oh, it survives Rena's shot. With 1 health point left, Wade does 12 points of damage to the thing. Oh, that's awesome. Wade gets a kill steal. But you can imagine both your characters like pop, pop, pop at the same time that Wade's like lining up a shot and boom. Now here's the downside.
She stole so many in the last fucking time we fought together. It was about time I got to finish the job.
Rena, you are in the outer barrier, so you get to have advantage on this save because you're not in the initial barrier, you're in the outer layer. I don't think anybody else is in an area where I can hit them. No, everybody else is smart enough to run away, so they're all safe. I need from you, Rena, an intelligence save.
Oh god, roll well. You might want to luck that if we have
Yeah,
any luck.
probably
I
like
would
that.
definitely look that.
16.
We are out
16.
of luck.
Wow.
All right, Rena, your character, I will say this. Your character is going to be incapacitated for a little bit of time. I'll explain why in a minute.
Yeah.
But you're incapacitated for now. We'll get back to it. Strix, roll your last Uzin. And it's your turn. There's one baddie left. 6, choose your power. Reload for free.
You want me to reload over my 8 health?
Oh, or you can get 2 attacks. You can move up and get 2 attacks instead.
Or you can use a hit dice and heal for 2 hit dice.
Or you can use. I think you have 2 hit dice left. Yeah, so use 1 to heal for 2. Yep.
Up to you.
How much damage did you do to that thing?
The one right here, none. I've not gotten to attack this one.
It's redeem luck, not redeem party. There you
Scott,
go.
has this one been damaged at all?
That has been uninjured. Uninjured.
So it probably has 20, 30 health. I don't know how much they are.
Yeah.
Oh, Wade. I want to be clear. You probably wouldn't have moved up to there. You probably would have moved to here.
Oh, can I stand there? I thought that was a wall.
No. That's fine. It's a walking path.
Am I able
you
to
probably
make it?
would have moved to here because it's hard to tell with how well lit your headlights are, but you would know that this stretches out 6 meters. So this area of influence from the radiation is here.
Okay,
be
I didn't
clear,
know
okay,
I could
Wade?
stand on this. I didn't know I could stand down here. I thought that was a wall.
You're good.
How
What's up,
do
Wade?
I-
What's up, Pat?
How do I make the? Can I do that?
Press Q. Press Q. Oh, what's your speed? Isn't it 18 now?
Mine says 16. It's
No, then 16 if 16 makes sense, yeah. So you can use Blessing of Uzin to increase your speed by another 12.
Can't
What's
you
the
move? Can't you move your thing with a bonus action?
yeah. I was gonna do that.
The big dude's dead, so you can make it so you can
Oh
move forward.
yeah, good call.
Yeah.
Good call.
I was gonna say, can I just move? I think it's called advance.
It is.
Yeah.
You are correct. Yeah, your speed 16.
I'm just
yeah.
gonna. Why can't I? Oh. Gonna
That was
move
me.
that there. Can I make that
Cool.
move now?
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Your
I don't want
speed's
to pass in. I don't want to pass in front of the radiation unless I can pass in front of it.
This
without,
one is sealed, I think. The one closest to you is currently sealed.
That
or
one
was.
is okay.
Yeah. It has a 5-foot radius of danger. So if you go like this, you'd be safe. And you can
Can I
definitely
mo-
do that because you can
can I
move up to
move-
double speed.
Can I move in front of it? Or are you saying I move here, like right next to it?
Here is dangerous. Here is safe.
Okay, I'll just do that.
Cool.
All right. Let's see here. If I do the extra attack, can I melee this thing twice?
Yes, exactly that, sir. Yes, you can.
Cool. I think I'm gonna do that.
Are there still
Instead
two
of
little
heal?
guys on the
Cool.
field, Scott? I see 2 dudes on the initiative.
I think I just didn't erase one of the initiative orders. Yep, this one just needs to go.
All
Pretty
right.
sure.
Oh my fucking Christ, dude.
You have no more lucky. Do you want to luck die that to see if you can
Don't
have no
think
luck die
we
unless someone's
have
redeemed
luck
any.
die. I could try. Yeah, no luck. So.
Oh no. I just didn't click it in time. I tried to beat you, but I
Oh,
was too slow.
okay.
You have one.
Well, 11.
Let me check.
I
Let me
don't
check.
want to play anymore. This is I've rolled like shit tonight.
Dude, welcome to my whole last session when you were kicking ass.
Oof. Unfortunately, 11 misses. Do your second
Yeah.
attack, sir. Oh God,
thought
I
that
saw
was
it too. Roll your damage.
There you go. That's good.
Sexy damage. Still standing. Obviously, it was uninjured. Okay. So Strix rushes across the battlefield, trying to smash at this thing with his
My gun.
weapon. But unfortunately, the damn human was in the way, and you weren't able to line up your attack good enough as you were running past the human. And the thing is so small because it's tiny sized that you weren't able to line up the attack. It was able to kind of move out of the way and not get hit as it's like floating in there. Then you finally come back afterwards and you kind of like reset your footing, swing back, smash the thing, and cut a deep cut into it. It's now that creature's turn, and because it's standing there, it's going to do one of its pulses. Just standing there, it's just going to do a pulse. So it hits the two of you. I get a wisdom save from both of you. Keep touching Zoom the wrong way.
Ugh. I'm ready to die, dude.
Poor Strix. Pat, you're gonna want Wade. You're gonna want to run away, and you'll see why in a second. So when this thing pulses, it does its 4D? No, 3D? 3D4. 3D6, sorry.
We have no luck, so I think I just have to take a 12.
Do you want to try and see if there was any luck that popped in that you weren't aware of?
Do we know what the DC is for this yet? Have we figured that out?
You don't, unfortunately.
Having one of us not under the influence might be worth. I mean, I'll try it, I guess. Why not?
Ah! The DC is exactly a 13. So, both of you take 11 points of damage. I need both of you to make me an intelligence save.
Am I able to use shields for this or no?
Well,
Your
failed that
shields
one.
are down, but barrier can
I
work.
didn't
yes.
get attacked last round.
But you also neither dashed nor disengaged nor
Well, then I'm down.
hid or okay. But when you go down, what happens?
I have the choice if I want to activate it. I'm not going to.
Okay. So you have the choice. That's cool. So you are going to be
I
you
can
actually see
double check, but I'm pretty sure I have the choice if I want to go into a blood rage or not. You can
You see
choose to nightfall unconscious and enter blood rage.
I'll let you make that decision over the course of while during Messie's turn. Then just let me know by the end of Messie's turn. So you see Strix start to like waver and start to go down. Wade, thank you for that intelligence save. Deal with that later on. Frait, it's your turn. It's the last one. It's across the way when you poke your head out and you see it. You dismantled your pistol, but not your
Scott, help me, I don't remember.
sniper rifle.
The Geth Pulse Modulator. I think that's actually what it's called.
It is, yeah. It's a Patreon.
I'm in stealth also, so when I pop out, I attack with advantage, yes?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, you never
Uh,
rolled me stealth earlier. You just said you hid, but you didn't
No,
actually
I
roll.
rolled
for
a
me.
19. I
Oh,
rolled
cool, then
19,
you're
I
good.
did, yeah.
Then you're good.
Bada bing. 23.
That's a hit. That's a hit.
And I did not take sharpshooter, but I do have sneak attack, so this should kill. Fingers crossed. 16?
Unfortunately, sir, it had
What?
18 health.
You sure?
These things have 30 HP, and you guys didn't do any electricity damage to this one. Wait, hold on. Does that actually do radiant damage?
Yeah. I mean,
You
that's
shoot this
told me
thing?
it was an energy weapon.
You shoot this thing, and it doesn't seem to have any effect on it whatsoever.
Are you kidding me?
That's why
What about the sneak attack?
it
That would still
just
be
does
radiant, I
extra
think.
of the original damage. Yeah, that's why it's inside the radiant field and unaffected by it.
You son of a bitch. Well,
Zenestthea, it's your turn. Oh, you didn't. No, you don't have no more Uzin. Sorry, Zenestthea, it's your turn.
I will hide again.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. I don't have anything else I could shoot it with. Oh, I do. I do. Scott, I will drop the modulator sniper and I'll take out my Mantis sniper that I have.
Cool. Well, except you can't attack
Wait,
with that this turn, anyways.
I
So
can't
why don't you
attack
just
with
put
that,
away
but
the
I can have
sniper?
it. I can have it prepped for next turn. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Wait, do
Yeah.
I carry two? Can I carry two snipers? That's not a problem, right?
I don't think so. No.
Okay. Then we're
All
good.
right, Rena, your turn.
I'm
Finish it, Rena. Finish it
incapacitated.
for them. What?
I'm
Oh, that's
incapacitated.
right. I genuinely forgot about that. Literally, if there's another round, your character comes back, and I'll explain why. Graff, it's your turn.
See?
I failed my intelligence save.
Don't worry about that. That's a later on problem.
Okay. So Scott, what the big guy died as part of tactical scan. I think I can. Oh, I have to actually roll against it again. That would take an action. Okay. This one's not primed now, right?
None of them are prime.
Nothing is primed.
Okay, I'm gonna concussive shot again. I think it's my second one, third one. Is it my last one?
You might want to back up or wait, because shooting into melee causes a problem unless you have hip fire.
Oh, am I in melee?
Yeah, you're right up next
Do I need
to
to
the thing.
disengage in order to not provoke an
I will
attack?
tell you, Wade, it doesn't have a melee attack. You can just back up and you're fine. You don't need to disengage.
Okay.
So yeah, you're just safe to do that. Beautiful. Oh, you're probably going to finish it right now. Yeah! 20 points of damage. You finished the thing. All right, let me go back and describe something for a half a tick here. So when Rena shot that thing and Wade shot that thing and destroyed it, it like exploded outwards with this huge wave of red energy that like kind of like washed out in the area. And unfortunately, Zenestthea was caught up in it. Zenestthea, even though she made her saves and everything, that was a good thing that she made her saves. It didn't hurt her. The passing the save meant that she actually is able to understand something. So Rena, when that washes over your mind, I'm so glad you were the one that's there because you're the only one that has a mind that's capable of really processing this the right way, being Asari. As that washes over you, all of a sudden you get racked with these insane visions. You get hit with these insane visions, and because you passed your save, you can actually understand them to a degree. Huge flashes of red, and you feel pain, you feel anguish, you feel anger. You're literally like nauseated and stunned. You're thrown to the side in your mind, right? But part of this, you also see flashes that you're able to pull together and understand to a degree. You can see the experimentation that was being done on the husks that they were able to like collect off of battlefields. You can see the experimentation that was done and what they were trying to understand of as the people were being transformed and trying to contain them. Literally, the person that was inside of this container here, you can see them like from their perspective as their mind is being ripped apart from the Reaper transforming them into husks. They're being shoved in this container. The container is supposed to slow down and stop the transformation, but unfortunately 50 fucking thousand years past, whatever the goop was that they were inside of tried to slow down that transformation. It slowed it down, but 50 fucking thousand years passed. And so you're getting tidbits of a husk minds going inside of it. You are absolutely thrown sideways in your head. You are racked, and this is why you were thrown to the ground and effectively unconscious at first. So when you come to, I can almost imagine, luckily with comms off, she's on like all fours, you know, holding her head with one of her hands, like screaming inside of her helmet. Comms off and nobody can hear it, but she's like screaming to herself in pain.
No one can hear you scream.
As she's like, you know, trying to recover from what this is. Then finally, after some deep breaths, trying not to vomit inside there, you have to try to push aside whatever that was. Again, the mind of whatever scientist that was transformed into a husk, touching into your own mind and trying to be processed from Prothean, physiology into Asari physiology. You're certainly not over whatever that was that happened to you. There's going to be some processing to happen in the future. But for now, your character is able to kind of like, you know, feeling woozy, take please 1 degree of exhaustion. You're able to stand up and keep moving on for now. Everybody else, Wade, I imagine, not worried about her in the moment. You saw Strix go down. I imagine you immediately go over and use a metagel on him.
Yeah. I'll probably use one from the med kit.
Sure. That's going to be the, make sure you press advanced metagel when you click on his token.
Yeah.
Oh, good. Nice. Messy, what's your passive perception again?
A passive perception, I think, is a 12. Yeah, 12.
Okay. So again, you're the furthest one out. You're the only one not distracted. You're pretty sure you feel some pretty heavy swings happening inside this area. I mean, nobody can look and see what's going on. You can't look up that pillar, but you know that time here is limited if there's any time left.
Okay, overcome.
Pat, you stand up 10 HP.
He'd say, I know we're all still recovering from the fight, but we need to go, and we need to take whatever options we have available now.
Rena, you probably don't even fully understand what he says, but you get the idea of what he says, even if you don't hear all the words. Cool. You can start pushing yourself to your feet. I'm granted laboriously.
Yeah, she'll do so. And just like try to claw her way up and start moving out.
Okay. You guys are going to abort this area that you're in and instead head back to, like, leave everything exactly as it is and head back to the ship.
Yeah.
Yes, that would be nice.
Cool. So as you guys are heading back to the ship and going over there and checking it out, you can imagine everybody's like not feeling the best. You're all fucking struggling right now. You know, Rena still has all of her HD, thank God. But I think you guys are down to 1 or 0 HD and you're hurt and whatnot right now. As you make your way back over to the ship, if everybody can go ahead and roll me a perception check again. Rena, don't forget you have, I don't know if you have disadvantage on this because of your thing or if you're just at half speed.
Should ability checks. Disadvantage on ability checks.
Yeah, so you're rolling disadvantage on this, unfortunately.
Thank God.
Yes. Cool.
Still good.
So between Zenestthea, who's holding her shit together, between Zenestthea and Frait, you guys are both able to pick up some details. First of all, there's literally one cable holding this station to the one that's out there. So there's just one cable that's connected between it. But you also realize that's a fucking power cable. You guys have two options. You can either A, get the fuck out of here, because if you fuck up, this is going to break away. Now you're free floating in space. Good luck ever being okay, ever getting back. Or two, if you can devise a way to try to structurally hold this together, the fact that he's got one of those containment fields and one of those cores working means that some of the power is actually being fed through the tubes. There is an amount of power that's going into the station, which could be usable. So you're going to have to decide, get the fuck out of here, let the arm fall off and we have no power, or risk our lives, try to fix it and keep the power.
I imagine it's Frait and Zenestthea that think of these things since they're the perceptive ones.
Well, they can at least call it what they see, and you guys as PCs can kind of roleplay through the rest of it. So
Yeah,
I'll let you jump into that.
I think the way it would work is we get back to the airlock, and when we're looking out, we see the one cable, and then Frait and Zenestthea both kind of realize at the same time. But Frait says, "I think that's a power line."
Wasn't hanging like that before.
Damn.
Well, since I've got some of the generator active, holy fuck, Snaga. Says I got some of the generator active. It's possible some power is transferred over to the other side. If we could anchor this side to it, then might not risk losing power for the rest of the. We could have some working parts of the station again, which might make our research go well, but I wouldn't want to do that unless we could get someone to the ship, just in case things go south. Then he looks at Strix and says, do you think you could even anchor something like that? Is this even possible?
Not from here.
Of course.
I honestly don't think it's worth it.
I've had enough of adventures on this ship for today. I think it's time we take our leave.
Well,
Strix, could you make something we can use to track this piece later, if we need to? If it were to drift off into space, we can return later.
Can I make like a beacon type thing?
I mean, you can make pretty much anything, but the problem is it takes time, and you can spend Omnigel. It takes time. So, like, 10 minutes, 20 minutes, something like that, and a couple of Omnigel, you could probably grab some scrap or whatever. It's the idea of your concept, right? But, hanging in this arm when it's like this right now, maybe not the best of ideas.
I can, but
do
not
it now
from here. Perhaps back on the ship, I can make something temporary.
then what, you want me to dock the ship on it? How are we getting across on just a power cable? You want to...
I thought of an idea.
Yes,
Sorry, I want you guys to keep doing your RP, but one of your characters, let's say it's Messy's character that comes up with the idea. If one of you guys take off your Omni tool and leave it here with an emission, like emitting, you know that you could potentially pick that up later on. But you would have to be without an Omni tool, which is a problem for a lot of reasons. Go ahead with your RP. Sorry.
Okay.
You don't need your Omni tool, do you?
Yeah, he'd say, well, in a pinch, I guess we could leave an Omni tool, but mine has everything we backed off the console in the other room.
I can see what I can make back at the ship.
We gotta try to get across. Powering this thing would be nice, but power can always be generated later. I can
Scott, do we
try to
know what...
maneuver the. Oh, go ahead.
Sorry, Scott, do we know what material or what kind of radiation these, power generators are creating?
What kind of radiation that is? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, yeah, like, can we get, like, a reading of the waves?
I mean, sure, yeah, but again, it's a radiation. Oh, I see what you're trying to say. You want to try to track the radiation coming off of this thing. When the cable connect, I mean, hopefully you'll be able to track it. You weren't able to pick it up beforehand. When you were originally scanning the vessel.
I assume that was the biofield that was maybe causing that, but
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so assuming
but you
I
can
get
absolutely
that,
grab a sample of those waves, yes, sir.
Okay, assuming I can get that, I would send it to Strix, and say, worst case, we can try to track down this radiation pattern later, but it's a needle in a haystack, and that's best case.
If I get to the ship fast enough, I can try to get the ship under this thing. And how big is this, Scott, compared to our ship? Could our ship lift this station up so Strix could repair it, or would it just destroy the ship?
I mean, this is massive.
So it's not like, yeah.
I mean, theoretically,
exactly.
we could...
But this is massive.
connect
It
to
still
it.
requires propulsion and whatnot, you know? But you could, in theory, connect to it as it's like spinning in space or whatever. But yeah,
Well,
you can, in theory, could.
That was incredible.
If we connected to it, we could match its velocity,
Velocity,
I guess, and stay in rotation with it.
That'd be a hard
like a
check
moon.
for me, I imagine, but I can try.
Yeah, it would.
Well, from what we know, this station just has power on it. Is power that valuable?
This is the power station
yeah.
for the whole ship, for the whole space station.
Which of all things to replicate, power is probably the one thing that the Asari could build.
That's true, but it means we won't be able to get really much. It'd be much more difficult to get info while we're here.
Yes.
The Asari
But there's
would
only
have
one
first
section left to
pickings and everything
explore,
else.
and we are beat the fuck, so are we even going to go to it?
She's not gonna want to. I'll tell you that right now. She already said, "Let's abandon it. It's literally not worth it." We should say that in RP.
Mm-hmm. Scott, is there any kind of emitter we can make too while we're here? Like, I know making a full tracking beacon will be a while, but is there anything we can, any other emitter we can put, even if it's short range?
I mean, unfortunately, unless you have something on your character sheets already, the answer is
Okay.
yes, but it takes time.
It takes
Like,
time. Yeah, I gotcha.
Like your Omni tools can fabricate most things, and Pat is very ingenuitive, but unfortunately, it takes time.
Okay. All right. In that case, he'll give up, and he'll say,
I understand
I
wanting to
wish-
save the station, but I think we've bit off a bit more than we can chew right now.
yeah, I just don't think it's in the cards. I guess we have to let it go. Can we reach the cable? Is it easy to get to?
Oh yeah, you guys can get out of here easily, right now. It's if it were to break off, things would be really, really problematic. So you guys are gonna go leave? You're gonna say fuck this
We're going to
place?
leave for now.
Wait,
yeah.
wait. We still have an interrupt token.
Oh, shit, we do.
I don't know that works.
If you can think of something to do with it.
But it has to be something that's Paragon Renegade. It's supposed to be for morality. So what are you doing that's moral here? Like, what's the...
This feels very
Sell-
Making
renegade.
sure that
Sell it
nobody
to me.
else-
Sell it to me, baby.
Hold on.
You're
Hold
going
on.
full villain.
Well,
I just want to say
thinking
I don't think Messi expected to get this far with that. So
I
I'm
was
excited to be-
thinking Strix might be able to overload something in the station. Does this station have like thrusters on it? I mean, obviously it was attached through some kind of bridge that's broken, but does it have anything on it that would be able to move this, or like any kind of propulsion?
So technically speaking, yes, the station has thrusters. How else would it be able to keep itself oriented and in orbit and so on and so forth, right? So yes, it definitely has thrusters somewhere.
Okay. Okay, then as a renegade interrupt. This is kind of a long one, so bear with me.
Okay.
But if Frait goes back to the console that he left the battery in, it hasn't been too long. It's been like, what, less than 2 minutes, right? He could just log into it and just set propulsions to just throw it back towards the space station. Almost like a crash, but not incredibly fast, but enough to get it moving back towards the station. And then when they meet, Strix and him can make something to keep it held there, like some kind of bracer.
Oh yeah, some Flex Seal.
Well, we don't have Flex Seal, but we have
Flex
a
tape.
lot of rubble and a lot, or which I say, a
I
lot
can
of
make
steel,
Flex
scrap
tape,
steel.
right?
So the problem is, if you're putting on propulsion to go a certain direction without any means of changing that direction in the future, it's just going to keep going that way until its power stops working and so on and so forth. Like, you're more or less saying, go northwest, and then like, oh God, it didn't crash into us. But now it's actively flying away from us. Okay.
Well, would he even if we're
Well,
in?
I would
wouldn't he only have to
aim
turn
it
the
back-
burst on for a second, and then we would start moving and turn it off? Because it would just start
Yeah.
moving and it would keep going that direction.
Sure, yeah. Even if it's just a burst, it would just keep moving that way. I get it. I understand. But
The idea
you
is
also,
to
because when
crash
it breaks off from this
back
thing,
into the main station.
Yeah.
That's
I
it.
mean,
We aim
I
it-
get it. I get what you're trying to do. You're trying to plot a course and just kind of like spear it into the main station. Like,
pretty much. Pretty much. If
did I
that's too
aim
much
at
for
the
an
one we didn't
interrupt-
go in yet? It's just that doesn't feel like there's morality involved in that one.
I
You know?
disagree.
Was the morality in
that?
that?
I mean, with the whole
Because
team
we've
being
had a
like, we need
really
to give this
bad
up, we need to
session.
go, and Frait just says, "Fuck that," and runs back towards the danger, and then just fucking throws thrusters
You're
on
welcome
that.
to do it, but that doesn't feel like an interrupt one. That doesn't feel like
Okay.
there's nothing. There's nothing. Yeah.
I'll let you win. Yeah, okay. I'm just trying. I'm trying to make this work, but I'm not sure there's a way.
I mean, the only
Sucks we
Paragon
didn't use
thing
it.
about it, or Renegade thing about it, would be we'd be saving whatever
We'd be
technology is
stopping-
here.
yeah,
But that
we-
also
Yeah.
includes bringing Reaper tech toward the Asari or whoever's on the station.
Yeah, if you were like, I'm doing the Paragon option of destroying this, I'm throwing it into the atmosphere intentionally because I want that
Yeah.
Reaper. I want Reaper everything destroyed. Or flip that around. I'm doing that as a renegade because I'm saying fuck the Asari. You know, I got the tech right here. Ha ha ha. Okay, that's one thing. But you're. It's not a matter of destroying it or anything like that. It's a matter of trying to preserve it for the sake of more loots and whatnot. So it's a little different of a vibe, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. All right, cool. So you guys are going to, unless you have any other last second ideas, you guys are gonna try to climb out of this thing to safety in the main station.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, cool. All right, so you to climb back out of this, your favorite, it's going to be either an athletics or a acrobatics check. Rena, you're more than welcome to use your biotic jump.
I will.
Before we do anything else, let me go ahead and do this. All right, yep. You do your biotic jump. You're easily able to make your way across the area. You have a lot of control. It's one of those things where you like almost do like a Mario double jump, except you kind of like you're climbing. You're walking up this tube because gravity's not a thing, and down is wherever you want it to be. And then once you kind of get up to it, you just like jump up and just like jump across using biotics to like propulse yourself forwards. And you go like tumbling into the, or landing, I should say, softly and comfortably into the small section of the tunnel that's still attached to the main station. No checks needed. You're good. Who wants to go next?
Doesn't
Boom.
matter.
Cool.
Pat, would you like to luck your athletics check?
I highly debate we don't. Oh, we do have some.
Hey,
luck.
Pat, you make it. You know, kind of like running up the arm as it's going. Doof, 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 doof. Once you get like your foot around the corner, and you're able to like bowl yourself forward, and you can imagine like Zenestthea on the other side sees you coming as she quickly like throws up like a biotic barrier to slow you down as you're coming at her at like incredible speeds to the point where
thanks,
like
dude.
you just kind of like, yeah, you just stop comfortably right in front of her. Who's next?
You want to go, Frait?
Sure. Is it only athletics or
Acrobatics
or
athletics?
acrobatics? Yep.
Okay. Is that going to be significantly harder?
Is it the? I don't
I'll
know.
roll it. I'll
Same
roll it.
DC. I was allowing you guys to choose the one you want. Are you happy with your 12, or do you want to?
Do I use the last luck die and fuck over Wade?
Well, we knew a 14 was good enough. We don't know if a 13 or a 12 is the DC. It's probably a 13 in all honesty. You might want to luck it.
What's your highest stat out of the
Plus
two here,
3.
Wade? Can you roll before I decide to use the luck?
No.
Cool.
No.
It's all right, Messi. Go for it.
Oh man,
He's stalling, hoping somebody else gives one more luck for Wade. I'm not going to give it to him.
I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, Messi. I'm sorry, man. The DC's 12.
Yeah, I thought so.
You actually make it. I was hoping you'd steal it from Wade.
Yeah.
So the moment where you
even
like
helps me.
you make your way up there again, climbing up there, whatever it is. You're able to save the luck
Hey,
even.
you made it. You made it.
So if you're able to make your way up there with your acrobatics, and instead of doing the same thing as them, where you're like doing this weird jump or whatever it is, instead of like jumping across the way, you actually see like an area where like all like the broken bits of metal or whatever it is kind of like coming down the sides, the structural support beams that are like broken free from the walls are there. So instead of trying to jump straight across because you know that your aim isn't going to be good enough, you figure for better accuracy, you do a smaller jump over to one of the support beams. You kind of do like a quick, almost like brachion, kind of like walking style between a couple of support beams, and then finally throw yourself to the small little spot on the other side so that you're safe with your acrobatics. And then finishing up with you, Wade, you're easily able to make the jump across, and you're over at the hole, and you're just barely not gonna. It's one of those like he might make it in, he might not, and there's lots of debris kind of like flying by right now from the recent break. Zenestthea kind of grabs you with a bit of biotic barrier and just pulls you in that last little bit, so you're able to land comfortably, magnetic boots down, and you're safe to come in.
Are we doing anything to try to save this thing, or are we giving up on it? Because we gotta decide now.
Say we
Oh,
deserve
sorry,
it.
Sasha.
Oh wait,
It's not
I can
worth-
make like a little beacon, right? What does it cost? Or what is it? What do I roll, Scott?
So you you don't need to roll anything. It's unfortunately it's just a matter of time.
just
Like,
time?
yeah.
I can make something in just 10 to 20 minutes if you guys give me the time. Can't
Don't know
say
if
it'll
we
work
can.
great, but it's not us leaving our Omni tools here.
Maybe Graff, maybe you can follow it with the ship, and we can use the we can use our cables to hold on to it as extra support until the construction's done.
I mean, that'll do one of 3 things. What you want it to, rip out the cables, or just take the ship with it.
Well, just don't put too much force on it, right? Just want to slow it down.
Yeah, easy. Just don't put too much force on it.
I don't
Like
fly.
curse under his breath as he's like walking.
We need 10 minutes. Can you buy us 10 minutes of, even if it takes more than one adjustment?
Scott, I guess I'm gonna rush over to try to get to the ship. You guys sure you're comfortable being left here while I do that?
We're gonna have to be.
How much oxygen do we have left?
Oh, we're in 10 minutes. You're
I
good.
think I'm back over now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, and the ship's only a 5-minute walk away, so like you're clear.
If we're gonna try to hook up cords to it, I might need one other person while I'm flying.
Okay, so Strix is here, you're on the ship, so it's between me and Zenestthea.
I can go.
He just nods.
Cool. All right, so you guys with this brilliant plan, make your way running back there. Unfortunately, the cabling is starting to like, you can see like the casing, because it's like it's not like it's just a straight wire. Wires have like all sorts of insulation, and then you have like the structural cabling and whatnot, like cords or metal around it to both encase it and to give it the structural integrity. And so that's starting to like bend and break. So sure, the insulation and whatnot is holding, the cable's holding on the inside, but the actual like strong part is starting to snap. And like, you see poor Strix is like trying really hard to craft something quickly. Zenestthea is there for moral support, I guess, while Messy's running back with Wade, right?
Zenestthea can come with me. I think it's the other way around.
Oh, my apologies. So you're there trying to provide whatever aid for Strix, because you actually understand electronics to a degree, so you can like help him out.
How strong is their pull? Could they both use pull to try to move the station at all? Is that
it's supposed to be 25 pounds, and I understand you're in space where things are weightless, and I do take that into account, but that's too much.
That's fair.
Yeah. If they were high level, I'd allow it, but
Can
all right,
I
so anyways,
pull and then slam the station into more space? You let me do
Just
this
like-
in Star Wars. I don't. Did you do? No, Mathis let me do it.
yeah, Mathis is like, this is a easier check than like taking a poop. You can throw a ship. So anyways,
Stupid. Again.
so Wade, you and Rena make your way, or I should say Graff and Zenestthea make your way all the way back to the ship, hop into the driver's seat, and you need to gently pilot yourself over here to do this. Fortunately, you have the piloting down packed. You know what it is that you're doing. While the cabling is breaking, you do have Strix is actively trying to do things, trying to build this like tracker just in case. You have Frait kind of like looking over his shoulder, tossing advice, while also actively trying to provide whatever aid he can with using like Omnigel or whatever as a hardening fluid to hold the structure together as you quickly, very slowly, fly the ship over here. Fortunately, while the space station's massive, it's pretty small distance for a ship to move. So you fly this thing over here deftly, and Rena, from like the other area in the cockpit, sits inside the other seat and controls the umbilicus. And Rena is able to fairly deftly grapple onto the space station with the umbilicus, and is allowed to hold onto it and hoist it and kind of like lift it and pull it back up with Graff's, deft flying, and to hold it in place well enough that you guys can make two choices here. One, you can leave the ship here and use a different means of going back and forth between the ship and getting into the station again if you want to do so the umbilicus and the power, the stabilization of the ship can hold it in place. Or two, you can utilize probably a solid like 12, 14 Omnigel to reseal this thing over the course of an hour, and make it so that the tunnel holds itself strong. It's not going to break on you.
I have 10 Omnigel total between the tank and what I've got on me.
I got 3
Cool.
on me, so that's enough. If you used all that.
Is that so? I guess we can RP it out real quick.
Radios, you're close enough that it works. Go ahead.
This thing's somehow in place. Do you want to? It's going to take every Omnigel we got in the tank and then some to hold this thing together. Otherwise, I got to leave the ship here trying to hold it up, and I don't know how much strain we want to put on this umbilicus or the ship itself.
Yeah, we should. We should seal it.
You think you can?
Putting a lot of resource.
We're that willing to hang on to it, are we?
After all that.
I'm sorry. Do you guys want to figure out what's going on here? I mean, we have the space station. We have power going to it, even if it's just a little. There's more here than we've ever seen before. I mean, the one computer I've hacked into has more research in it than we've got in the last 2 decades on Reapers.
Well, that we know of, but
Sure.
it's expensive, but it could potentially have some pretty useful stuff. It's hard to say. It's a gamble.
When he
Graff,
said
I've
Reaper's
got-
Rena, your character probably would have had a shiver or like a moment of like a ping in your mind, like just very uncomfortable. Go ahead, Bessie.
I've got more resources on me we can break down. We were willing to spend 25 on something that would break this stuff down for us. You don't want to spend 12 to keep this place up. And he looks at Strix and he says, how long do you think it would take?
Do I have an estimation?
Hour.
About an hour. Yep. He has enough air to do it, and then he's going to want to go back to the ship to like take a moment.
Perhaps an hour. I'll need
Let's
to
cut it close
air
on
as
y'all's
well.
oxygen. We better get started now if we're going to do this.
Do it then.
I don't have a strong opinion on this, but Frait, you seem like you're pretty dedicated. Strix, Zenestthea, how y'all feel about it?
Indifferent if that's what the team wants. I'm done going on this ship, though. I want to relax. Taking too much.
Not as fun as it was a few minutes ago.
I just have a splitting headache. I don't know how else to describe it.
Poor thing.
I think out of everybody, I took the most psychic damage. So, like, you can
It's the
just
first
tell
time
he's,
Strix has ever been really hurt. Yeah.
yeah, like you can tell that he's just not, like, he's not joking around anymore. He's just more like actually just pissed off. He's moody, I guess you would say.
If we
Welcome
can
to
get it
Team
sealed,
C on the other side.
if we can get it sealed, then we can stop. We can get some rest and come back when we feel better. Do you guys even know what those engines were that are powering this whole place?
Looked like some kind of EZO inside the room that was leaking all the radiation, but this technology is advanced and ancient at the same time. I have no idea.
I don't think he responds to that because that's kind of the answer he wanted to hear. So he just lets that ride.
Cool. So are you guys, it sounds like you're going to be keeping it. Confirm?
We're gonna use the EZO. So how much was it, Scott?
So it's going to be, you're going to, more or less, Zenestthea is going to take that tank in question, and she's going to use her biotic, cantrip ability that allows her to move stuff. I think it's called Lift. And she's going to be able to kind of like throw it across the gap in space from the back of the ship to where they are. And they're going to use 12 in total. So I think 3 off of Messy and 10 out of the tank. And Pat is going to deftly be able to get
12 or
this thing
13?
set up. 12, sorry. To be
So 3 off of
definitely
Messi
be
and 9 off the tank.
Right.
Oh, well, I was saying 2 off Messy, but that's fine. 3 off Messy, 9 off tank sounds perfect. That's great. That's great for me. So anyway, Pat is able to seal this thing up to the point where, as obviously the session's coming to a close, ending as late as we are. One of the things to keep in mind is that while you sealed this, it's actually not going to go anywhere. The important thing to know is if you want to explore it, you can do so. But if you're using mag boots and moving around and causing a lot of jostling like before, you can be right back to where you were. But if you want to turn off your mag boots and free float through the space station, utilizing the penalties of being in 0G, you can actually get back up inside there and finish doing exploration. That's up to you as to whether or not you want to. But if you don't go in there at all, you just put power to the rest of to areas of the station. Yes, Pat, you were saying something.
If I use my HUD ability to ignore rough terrain and all that stuff, can I do that or no?
Yeah, so your advanced ability, is that what you're talking about? You can
Yeah.
utilize advanced to be able to not move at half speed while moving through 0G. Because you're plotting the best. So more or less the way that plot the course works is in their HUDs, those like little like almost like highlighted in red handholds, footholds, and things like that, that as they're moving through the 0G, that they know that this is the best way to grab this and pull, use this and stop. Like it highlights in their HUD for them to see this. So that's pretty badass ability you have, Pat. Again, just so you know, Pat, I don't know if you're aware of this, but Tesh said he's always been anti-advance. He's like, it's kind of a stupid power. And then he played your character and how much it helped. He was like, oh my God, I want this power always now. This is amazing because of like your style of using it. That's
It
your
really
go-to.
happened.
Yeah.
Yeah,
was
we were
awesome.
talking
Happened,
about
like-
it today.
It happened like in like 2 hours of him playing your character. He was like, "Wow, this is way better than whatever the fuck I was doing."
Yeah. It's so funny. But either way, cool. So as we bring the session to the close, any more RP or any other important things that you want to say to your characters beyond my giving that meta knowledge of how you'll be able to progress? Cool.
I don't think
Then
so.
I will say this. Your characters, after finish that, will be able to go back into the ship and be able to take another short rest before you continue. So while we're here and we have the ability to do so, any powers that reset on short rest, so pretty much all of Pat's powers, some of Wade's, and any HD that you have left, or any healing kits, metagel that you want to use. So Wade, your healing kit gives you a super cool ability where if everybody spends an HD, they heal maximum that first one spent. So I think Pat has one left. He will heal
I have two.
maximum. Oh, I thought you used one during the combat. Oh, you didn't use one
didn't.
during the combat. That was messy. You have two. So
Yeah.
your first one, Pat, automatically heals max, which I don't know what that does.
Um,
So Messi, you'd heal 10 there.
So click one for me, Pat. Just click one.
Why would I heal?
Oh,
10?
that's
wow.
max.
Okay. So you heal two max instead of one
Medkit.
max because you rolled
a
one
medkit.
and he.
I healed
26.
26. Is that was okay?
Yeah. Holy shit. So are you at 36
36.
health?
Yeah.
You're like doing great. Awesome.
Do you guys remember
I
that we had the
heal
5 bonus
12.
health at the beginning of the campaign?
You take
I
off the
took-
max, you
I-
don't take off the current.
Yeah.
Correct.
Right. I just wanted to make sure everyone knew.
Yep. Make sure you reduce your current to the normal current. And not the increased one. Make sure you remind Rena how that's done. Rena, I think, was uninjured, right?
No, I lost the temporary, and then
Oh,
some, I
then-
think.
Then use one hit die and just you automatically heal max. So click hit die for me once. So you heal 6. Does 6 bring you to max?
Yeah.
Cool. Then you just use one. You still have 3. You're in the best condition out of everybody. Wait, you're using the enhanced metagel. Cool. Who's this
I'm
for?
using one from me.
Okay. So is that how many have been used in total? Just 2?
2 out of 4.
Pat is at 36 out of I don't know what. So, oh, Pat, you
Um,
already used both your hit die.
I used. Oh, I can't. I was like, I used
Correct.
one. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
but that
26
you got
was
max
from
plus the
2.
1. Yeah.
Gotcha.
So
much
do you
health
want to
you still
use one of
missing?
those? Want to use a thing on him?
How much health are you missing?
18. Is that 18? Brain doesn't work. I'm 36 of 52.
Yeah, 18.
16.
16?
36 to
Yeah,
15.
16. Haha. 16. My brain
Wow.
doesn't either.
Patrick's
Let me
tired.
see. This is 44 plus 4. What's a regular metagel heal?
Oh, it's definitely 18, guys.
2d4
It's not
plus 2.
16 would be 52. You say
That is
54?
I'm 52.
He said 52.
Oh. It's 16, idiots. Come on.
But don't forget, he also has the most damage mitigation too. So if you just use a regular metagel, he'll probably be fine.
Unless
I
you
have
run into
metagel
husks,
on
which
me
deal
too.
damage if you're injured, right?
Hmm?
Unless we run into more husks, which deal the double damage if you're injured, right?
Maybe, though there was only one containment area of them. So maybe.
That's true.
Thanks for the
What do y'all
rain.
think? Go down to 1 metagel in the med kit, or just use regular metagel on us for Pat?
I don't think we need to be at max. I don't know what else is in this place, but there's only one room left, and if it's real bad, we could actually retreat for once. We haven't done
Yeah.
that yet.
Well, the hard part about that one was we couldn't retreat because we had to fucking jump across a cable.
Right,
Correct.
but this one theoretically we wouldn't. So I'm actually down 5, but I'm not going to use another metagel.
I'm down
'cause
6 right now. Pat, I think maybe use a regular metagel.
Can I do that right now?
So click metagel,
Yeah.
then click standard. See
Yep.
what that does. How many metagel do you have on your character? We maxed you out, so you should have been at 4 at one point. Did you use any?
I should have 4 metagel. For some reason, I'm at 2. I think I used 1 on you, but I don't know where the other.
You
One
use one
went.
on Messy as well. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Most people only
Thanks,
got
gamer.
2.
So he has 2
Yeah.
on him, which is fine. So you can go ahead.
Well-
we can
well-
worry about redistributing in a second too.
I was gonna say if I should use the advanced one on him, then keep 2 for emergencies.
So he used one, a regular one. So he is down to 1 Metagel. How many are left inside your medical kit? There's what, 3 left,
2
Wade?
left.
2 left in there. Okay. So in my opinion, what you should do with those last 2 is take them out of there and put them on a character. Like maybe even put them on Pat's character.
Who did I use the first one on? Why am I down to 2?
You used while Pat was down, you used Metagel. And then you
I used
used one on
advanced
yourself
him
just
then.
now.
That's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I would suggest taking those out and putting them into people's armor so that they're more accessible than having to pull out a kit and
Who's
so on and so
lowest on
forth.
regular Metagel right now other than Pat?
I have 2 out of 4.
Rena, how
But
much
I had
regular
all
Metagel do you
standards.
have?
I
No,
have
Rena, you got
4.
this good kind. You've got the really good stuff.
Never mind, I'm at 3 out of 4. I'm fine.
Yeah, I have 4.
Okay, so Pat, I'll take the 1 regular Metagel you have left, and I'll give you the 2 better Metagel.
Okay. Should I heal
So now-
now or?
You don't need to use it now, unless you want to, but you've got 2 advanced Metagel on your person. I would just mark that somewhere.
Okay. I lost one Metagel and I gained 2 advanced.
I don't know if we can really mix them, so just to keep it simple, I figured one of us, whoever was lowest on regular Metagel, would take the regular and give you the 2 better ones. So you're at 2 out of 4 Metagel, but it's the advanced Metagel.
Okay.
Enhanced, rather. Enhanced.
Enhanced. Gotcha.
Yeah, it heals like double what the regular one does, so just getting one of those is better than having 2 regular Metagel.
Thank you.
But now the doctor's kit does not have any extras.
Cool.
How do we get extra, or is a doctor kit?
I think we gotta buy it. I think we
Yeah,
have
you
to
just
buy
buy
it.
them. Yeah, it's not like Star Wars where it just like spits out free healing. Cool. Awesome. So I love the fact that you guys were able to do that, like, max healing on the short rest thing. That was very helpful for you. Everybody's actually in pretty good shape. If you're I think everybody's at like 90% health to 100% health each. Like you're really close. It's not bad. Awesome. So, or maybe Pat's at 80% health, but he also has the most damage mitigation. Cool. Then we're gonna end up this end this session here. I don't if there's any RP you guys wanted to have done during that short rest while you're all back on the ship and kind of you've
I
used up
guess
all that
just
extra
for the,
air.
For the sake of it, we should figure out if we're going to go back on this space station or not now. That way,
You'll have
next
2
session-
hours if you
mean,
go back on
We
there
could-
again.
Yeah, I was gonna say we could figure that out next time too, and do our like.
Well, I just meant for
RP
Scott's
next
sake,
time and
whether
just
he was
pick up
preparing
right
that or
there.
something else. But yeah, we can
Oh yeah.
either way.
The station's prepared. I'm ready. You know what I mean?
Well, if we leave it,
So-
are you ready for if we leave it to go somewhere else?
Sure. Yeah, of course. I've been ready for that too. But I would
Okay.
say that you guys still haven't found out the source of the biotic barrier, why it's there, so on and so forth. That's likely in the last chamber because you guys went sequentially, right? So that's Messy's fault. But otherwise, we'll be good to go either way. So whatever you guys decide to do. Awesome. So thank you everybody for coming by, hanging out. Thanks for all the support. That was absolutely amazing. The party certainly loved all the blessings of Uzin and everything else that was thrown their way.
Once again, chat saved our hides, is what I wanted to say.
Well, and
Well,
chat
they
fucked our
also
lives
put
with the
you-
fucking Reaper. You know,
Yeah, they did a
And-
fucking Reaper intervention and caused it so that the
Well,
ship was
Come
falling
on,
out. Like,
that was one guy. Everyone else is cool.
all it takes is
I mean,
Who was
one.
that one guy, by the way?
Have we had
What's his
Reaper's
hometown?
intervention in like 2 out of 4 sessions now?
Yeah, pretty much.
no, not 2 out of 4. It's been 2 out of 10. You've
Well, I
had
mean,
2.
like in the
It's been
last
10
4.
sessions.
It's only been a recent thing that they happened, right?
No. Because the first one, the second one, they were available. So session 4 and session 10, it's happened. So
That's-
2 out of
it's
the
really only
last
session-
7.
It's really been that many sessions since we were on the station with the big dude.
I think so. Maybe I'm off by a bit. I think maybe it's been
It
a
was
while.
him. Stop here.
Yeah, but it's been a while. Like this station alone is 2 sessions, and then it was like just
Been a
traveling
while.
around for nothing was a whole session, and then there was
You guys
The
knew there's a
pre-talk
fucking
before
good
this
one,
also-
right? It's cheaper, but it's good. Like you could do
yeah,
that one.
that actually happened twice.
That can happen multiple times per session.
Yes, the other one can only happen once. That one can happen twice in a session. Yes.
What the hell did that do for us?
So for this one, it saved this entire wing for you, where otherwise it was completely broken. It gave you the opportunity to save it, but it still came at a bit of a cost at you. But it actually gave you an opportunity to save it. And then all of the information that Messy was able to get off of the other terminal, plus there's still a little bit more left over from the other one, that came from one. That was all that research and everything that happened. That came from one. And
So
then
almost
there's-
dying Reaper some info and helping
all
out
of
the
my success.
Asari, the two good ones. Okay.
It's also helping you out. Don't you worry. And then there's something else that's from chat. It's called Shadow Broker, where you guys just get like information, like intel comes your way. I haven't been able to give that one to you because it didn't make sense in the game yet. So you actually have another good thing coming your way too. But either way, cool. Let's mention all that building up towards the ship of Theseus and whatnot. But either way, thank you guys so much for coming by, helping out. That was super awesome. I imagine there's gonna be another Reaper intervention. Let's get out of here. Everybody's tired. Let's see if there's somebody we can raid. I'm gonna go to the away screen, and you guys
Bye,
can keep talking to chat.
Oh, never mind. Hi, chat.
Hello,
Stalling.
chat. Hello,
Buying time for
hello,
Scott.
chat.
Watch Distractable.
Let's all talk about things right now. Go ahead, everybody, all at once.
So my herpes is really clearing up on my left foot.
No amount of blessings are worth hearing about this.
I think some amount of blessings are worth hearing about this.
Is anyone's internet actually breaking out, or is it just mine?
Just you. Your
Just
camera
you.
disappeared.
Mine-
I don't know why
It,
my
it has
camera a little
acne.
bit ago.
Yeah.
Mine cut out a little bit ago, but it's back now. You know who else is back now? The CEO of Twitch is streaming right now.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
I'm not
Is he
streaming.
Bye, everybody.
Okay, we're rating the CEO of Twitch.
Let's raid the CEO of Twitch. Bye, everybody.